All right. Aloha and welcome, interdimensional friends, shifters, light guardians. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Sending you guys good vibes right off the bat. Thank you so much for joining in once again for another one of our inspirational team tarot broadcasts. You guys can hear me loud and clear. Go ahead and drop an 1111 in the chat. And we are going to get things started in the next couple moments. Once we have 10 people joined in on the chat, we're going to get right into this. And yeah, I think, Felicia, if you want to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and do it now. Now's your chance. So I know we got some people who are ready and eager to be able to join in on the Patreon. So I'm excited for that. And Felicia, if you want to be able to help facilitate the first reading, go for it. You can sign up now, but otherwise we'll do our regular routine where we get the first reading literally just for someone out of the chat by doing the number draw. All right. Cool. Things are sounding good. Things are looking good. Again, a reminder for those of you tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, I encourage you to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And for those of you tuned in on Facebook, I encourage you to click the link down in the comments to be able to join in on YouTube. So if you're watching this on anywhere but YouTube, I encourage you to jump over to YouTube. So all right, okay, cool. All systems are in place, and yeah, let's confirm that we got at least 10 people in here before we get into our first reading. So I'm just gonna pull open some stuff here. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in. I'm looking forward to doing this. This is like honestly like a highlight of my week, just being able to hang out and just being able to see like what message the cards have for us and sharing some inspiration with the team. So perfect. We got about 9 people ready to go. So awesome. All right. So, Felicia, let me know if you wanted to sign up for the Patreon right now. If you wanted to help facilitate our first reading, we can do that. Just let me know as soon as possible. And otherwise, what we'll do is we'll do like a regular routine where I'll pick a number, and then you guys will have to guess the number, and I'll give you the bracket. But in the meantime, once we hear from Felicia or anybody else who is ready to sign up for the Patreon, again, most of you guys kind of know how this works, but for those of you who don't, again, this is a Team Tarot broadcast with our Patreon goal quest. So you can see our Patreon is currently at 171, working towards 177. So again, when you guys sign up on Patreon, that's you guys adding a monthly micro contribution to support not only the work that I do, but the work that we are doing together as a community. Plus, when you join at the $11 a month level, you also get to join as a leading member in our community. And so again, that is specifically like a space within the community where we support each other as conscious creators and leaders. So aloha and welcome to those of you who just joined in. We just got started. Like you literally didn't miss anything. So aloha, Donald, Tex, thanks for joining in. Shout out to Morphic, Rachel, Felicia. Shout out to Brianna, we love you, Brianna. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Starsoul and Melissa. And did I miss anybody else? Anybody else who, again, shout out to anybody else who's not on YouTube yet. Shout out to Nana, shout out to Faith, shout out to a whole bunch of people, shout out to Paper Druid. Again, for you, those of you tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, now is a good time to be able to click the link in my profile to jump over to YouTube if you want. If you guys want to keep watching me, you guys can watch like wherever, but again, if you guys want to be in the main chat, I encourage you to jump over to YouTube. So again, what we're going to do, we're going to get, I'm just waiting. All right, okay, so I think Felicia's going to sign up for the Patreon in the next minute or two. So if anything, maybe let's just do one reading real quick as Felicia's getting ready, and then we'll do the next reading for Felicia once she signs up for the Patreon. But again, my goal tonight for this broadcast, I want to reach 177 tonight. Like I think we can reach it tonight. So again, we got a lot of beautiful people here, some new people. If it's your first time here, drop a 333 in the chat. So again, we're going to get into some tarot reading. Our objective during this is to also be able to invite people to add their support on Patreon. So again, if you want to be able to like get involved with our team of leading members, which again gives you access to joining our on-air podcast, our collaborative work periods, access to me as a conscious media creation coach to support you, access to the rest of our private team space, access to discounts for the shop so you can get cool items. such as Light Guardian crystals. I got a few of those I'm shipping out tomorrow. So Rachel, Stella, and Hannah, I'm shipping out your guys' stuff. If not tomorrow, then definitely Wednesday. I'm putting things together. Like I had to go back to my parents' house to grab all the, like I got all my boxes of my supplies like sitting over there. But yeah, I'll put in some extra buttons for you guys. So welcome to those of you who are new. Welcome Angelica. Welcome anybody else. Yeah, Brianna, you're so, I mean, I don't think that's a 333 for being new, but nonetheless. All right, okay, let's get right into the first reading that way, so you guys are getting exactly what it is that you came here for. So thank you again, everyone, for having fun, and let's work towards getting that first Patreon sign up as soon as possible. Though I think Felicia's signing up, but I think we're gonna, again, let's keep those going and let's work towards 177. And again, even for any Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase your pledge, that is totally awesome and supported as well. So awesome. Okay, let's get right into this first reading. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. Now's the chance when you can be able to get involved with like the possibility of helping facilitate the first reading. The way how we do this, these are team readings. So it's never just for one person in particular, but it's always for whoever's listening. So what I'm going to do, these readings, first of all, I'll just mention, this isn't like psychic readings. It's not like fortune telling. We use the cards as a way to be able to hold up a mirror for us to be able to see more of ourselves, to get additional clarity and inspiration and insight. The way how I facilitate these readings, it is like my job to be able to help channel just like inspiration for you guys. So just by you guys tuning in, there's going to be things that are going to be like, damn, I needed to hear that, or like, ooh, like my soul likes that and stuff like that. That's my job. So again, for those of you who are regulars, you guys know, but for those of you who are brand new, stick around. You guys are in for a treat. All right, I'm going to pick a number, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you the bracket for the number, and you guys are going to get 3 guesses, and then the first person to get this number will be the first person that we do the reading for, and then the next one will be for the next Patreon sign up, and that may be Felicia, but unless somebody else gets in first, if somebody else wants to sign up first, now's your chance. All right, let me pick a number. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. The number is between 270 and 300. Go ahead and start leaving your guesses now, but only if you're in the YouTube chat. So the guesses only apply if you're in the YouTube chat. So if you're in the TikTok and if you're in the Instagram, jump over now. Jump over to the YouTube, click the link in my profile, and you'll see the link right there. So the number is between 270 and 300. So I've got the number in my head. You guys get 3 guesses each until I tell you get more guesses. First one to get it wins, but don't put multiple guesses in one answer. Just like one at a time. Boom, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. So let's get right into it. All right. And here come the numbers. We've got Star Soul dropping in 299. We've got 272 coming in from Melissa. Angela dropping in 285. We've got Tex aiming with a 2111. We've got 285 coming in from Dandelion. 274. We've got 287, 270, 265, 277. Melissa coming in. We got more numbers coming around the corner. We got double 277s dropping in from Rachel. Tex, the numbers are between 270 and 300. Aim a little bit higher for those of you who perhaps missed the details on that one. We've got 280, 289. We've got Brianna with a very, very reasonable guess of 296. I almost want to give it to Brianna just for, because I know why she guessed that. We've got Star Soul dropping in with 270. Dandelion dropping in with 266. This is going to be a close one, boys and girls. They're getting tight. Oh my goodness. Rachel's angling in with a 293. Who's it going to be? They're getting in close. They're feeling out those psychic vibrations. That number's hidden deep within the depths. It's almost invisible, but can they get it? We've got Dandelion dropping in. Let me know if you guys get tired of this, or if you like it, I'll just keep doing it. We've got Dandelion dropping in 275. Melissa dropping in 298. Autumn, I'm just like laughing at myself now. Autumn with 277, 296, 288, 281. My goodness, how much longer will they go? Will they get it? Could we be here for hours? Will this take ages? Rachel dropping in 294. Again, the bracket is between 270 and 300. We've got Tex dropping in 295. Hannah dropping in 290. I like how you guys are just sitting on your computers just like, oh God, got it. We've got 292. No one's got it yet. Oh, there it is. Star Soul gets it with 273. Congratulations, Star Soul. Ah. Everyone, go ahead. Congratulate Star Soul. Congratulations, everyone. You guys were close. That was a quick race there. So, all right, Star Soul, you can decide, dude. We're gonna be using the Ananda Tarot deck. Of course, if you want to be able to pass this, like if you want to pass a facilitation to someone, let me know. So again, for those of you who are still guessing, the number was 273. So beautiful, awesome, good job, Star Soul, on the guess. Right? Aloha, Bargeek. Bargeek, go ahead and drop in on the YouTube if you want to be able to jump in there. Again, click the link in my profile to jump in on YouTube. All right, that was great. I'm glad you guys were entertained. Good job. Okay. All right, okay, team. So let's get right into this first reading. And again, for those of you who are here, either if you're already signed up for the Patreon, you guys want to increase your pledge, go for it. If you want to sign up for the Patreon for the first time, go for it. I want to be able to reach that goal of 277 tonight. Oh, and I'll tell you what. Once we get to 275, I'm going to make that promise for you guys. I'm going to fulfill that promise for you guys of doing like a little bit of like tipsy tarot. I know you guys are like, we're like, do it, Brendan. Like open up a cider and do tipsy tarot. Like that's the idea, right? And I've done that a little bit before. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And it's still like honoring just like the vibes of the space and stuff like that. And like I drink cider like rarely on occasion, but yeah, I'll do it for you guys once we get to 275 tonight. So we're only four away from reaching 275. So let's reach 275. All right, yeah, maybe Star Soul, if you want to pass it to somebody else, maybe to either Gianna. I think Gianna is like new-ish. So maybe if Gianna wants it, maybe just check with her. So Star Soul, ask if Gianna wants it. Gianna, do you want to facilitate the first reading? Again, like when we do the readings, like you're just helping kind of facilitate, but it's still a collective reading. Like what you'll do is like we do a little meditation and then you say now, and then like that will be like the way how we facilitate it. So it's like the synchronistic moment that you choose. So it's still a unique thing that you add your energy to. So beautiful. All right. Okay. For those of you tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, I encourage you to click the link on my profile to join the party on YouTube and go ahead, crack open a cider, roll a joint, do whatever you guys want to do. This is a party. Oh, look who just showed up late. It's the Reframe Queen, Natasha herself, star of the new show on Nickelodeon coming out, Higher Self and Lower Self or something like that. Is that what the show's called? So everyone here, go follow Reframe Queen on TikTok. Go follow everybody here on TikTok. We got like a lot of people here are TikTok creators, so it's awesome. All right, crack lacking. Okay, we're still just confirming who's going to be the first person to facilitate the reading. Reface Queen. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out here because I'm not sure if Gianna got the chance to confirm if they wanted to do the facilitation for the first reading. Welcome to the Team Tarot broadcast, where it's like 40% tarot reading and 60% us just shooting the shift and hanging out. So good vibes, talking about the universe and stuff. No, I appreciate it. You guys are funny. Seriously, I want to crack open that cider. So let's get that Patreon. Once we get to 175, I'll crack open a cider for you guys, and we can do some tipsy tarot. And again, when you sign for the Patreon, you can also choose to use the Lightworker Oracle deck. So you can choose either the Ananda Tarot deck or the Lightworker Oracle deck. So again, let's get those incentives. And for anybody else here who's in the chat, like encourage other people to sign up onto the Patreon. And again, for those of you on YouTube, the link's up in the top. You can click that link, or the link's down below. You can click that link if you're on mobile. All right, boop ba doop ba doo, do 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 do. Okay, team. Let's get into this reading. All right, Star Soul, just confirm for me, like who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be this reading for? That way, so we can get right into it, and then we'll get into the next reading as soon as we have the first person signed up for Patreon. I just gotta wet my whistle here. Choo choo. Wet my whistle. It's a weird saying. All right. Okay, let's do this, team. I'm still waiting for confirmation for who's going to facilitate this first reading. I'm not sure if Gianna is still in here, but Star Soul, I know you were trying to pass it off to somebody else, so if we can figure that out, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to click buttons and practice magic. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. I'm just amusing myself. Morphic's gonna do it. Okay, cool. Morphic. All right, I feel that. Morphic, let's get you to do the facilitation for the first reading. So, all right, team. again, let's do that. Let's get that first Patreon sign up as soon as we can. The sooner we get the first one, then the next one, and then the next one, then the next one, and then you guys can like watch me get drunk and silly while doing tarot readings for you guys. Is that like, I think that's the plan, right? So, all right. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Morphic, confirm for me if you're ready to facilitate this reading. And then we'll go through it together. So, and again, for those of you who are signing up on Instagram, what do you guys get? You get a new car and a dishwasher and a vacation to anywhere that Southline Airlines will send you or something. I don't know. Hi, I'm Bob Barker. Welcome to The Price is Shifty. So, I feel like we were doing the prices right when we were doing like the higher lower type thing. So. All right, okay. Morphic, I'm waiting for you to confirm that you're ready for this reading. So, yeah, Lily got a tipsy tarot when you joined. That was like eons ago. That was so long ago. Remember that. So, yeah, okay, Morphic, is Morphic still there? I just need to confirm, guys. Like, I'm not trying to dawdle. I'm honestly not. Like, I'm ready to get into this reading. We just need to confirm who's it gonna be for. Who is it gonna be? All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna go open some sun into the room. You guys can get a little bit of sunlight there, so. Scuba bop 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 boop 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 boop. All right, Morphic's ready? Okay. Spiritual Price is right. There, now you guys got a little bit of lens flare. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? What else do you want? I'll do my best to give it to you. Okay, let's get into this first reading, and then we can get into our next reading. But again, team, for those of you tuned in on the tarot, if anybody wants to increase their Patreon pledge to like $1 million a month, go for it. I'll just be like, if you do that, I'll be like, because I'll be like one step closer to us buying a UFO. Gotta buy that UFO. All right. Yeah, text, man. Get a little bit of both if you want. You can get like the wolf crystals are pretty cool if you're looking for like something a little bit cheaper. And I'll put in some buttons either way. All right, okay, Morphic, you ready? Okay, let's get right into this reading. For those of you who are new, drop a 333 in the chat. And for everybody who's here, join me in adding your energy to this part of the meditation. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in. And same with Morphic, you're gonna facilitate the reading. Maybe Morphic missed that. Star Soul volunteered you, so I think you might have missed that memo. So Morphic's like, what? Like, I'm doing the reading? Like, this is news to me. So awesome. Angelica, thank you for joining in. Oh yeah, see, Morphic stepped away for a bit. That's why. Okay. All right, Morphic, confirm for me if you're ready to do this reading. So Brendan buys a UFO, your next TikTok video. I wish. It's my plan. So, hi, I'm Morphic's dog. Oh no, I read that wrong. It says, oh my god, hi Morphic's dog. Reframe Queen. Imagine if Reframe Queen said that. It said, hi, I'm Morphic's dog. Are you Reframe Queen? Are you Morphic's dog? Yeah. I that's cool too. No shame in that. That's cool. Nothing wrong with like walking each other around the block and stuff like that. So. I wish I was someone's dog. All right, just put a leash on me and walk me around the block. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. So, just want a little love. Just chase me around in a backyard and spray me with a hose. That's all I want. So, all right, cool, sweet. All right. Shout out to Brianna. Brianna signed up for the Patreon. Brianna's back on the Patreon, I should say, which is dope. We'll wait till Brianna gets back in here. I think we'll do the next reading for Brianna. So that's awesome. Wait till Brianna's back in here, and then we'll be like, thanks, Brianna. So okay, cool. All right, I'll update the screen real quick. Okay, Morphic, confirm for me that you're ready to rock. Just be like, I am ready for this. Are you guys still laughing at the fact that that Natasha is Morphic's dog? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right, team. Okay, we're updated 172 on screen. Y'all are silly. Awesome. Oh, there it is. Okay, Felicia is officially signed up for the Patreon now. That's the one we were waiting for. Let's give a huge thank you. Let's give a huge thank you to both Brianna and to Felicia for officially adding their support onto the Patreon. Brianna has her own Patreon too, so Brianna, please feel free to like make sure everyone connects to your stuff too. If you guys haven't yet, like Brianna has been like one of like the OG supporters on Paradigm Shift, so like she's been like Brianna has been like a leading member since like the first Eschaton, so awesome. All right, thank you so much. Let's give a nice warm welcome to Felicia and to Brianna. Brianna is officially back on the Patreon again. So Brianna, thank you. Like again, just as like an energetic thing, I super appreciate it. So awesome. All right, okay. Morphic, let's get right into this reading, and then from this one, we'll either do it for Felicia or for Brianna. Brianna, if you want to let Felicia go first, like if you even want to like pass on it, it's up to you. Because I know like Felicia was waiting too, so. Oh, I almost choked on I almost like choked on the string of my tea. What am I drinking? What planet is this? Jesus. All right, good thing you guys are here to keep me grounded. All right, okay. Hey, do you guys want to do some tarot reading, or do you just want to like shoot the shift for the next 2 hours? No, we'll do some tarot reading. All right. For those of you tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the rest of the party on YouTube, and please feel free to like bring your singing bowls, bring a joint, bring some cider, whatever you guys want to do. We're just chilling out, we're just having fun, we're just holding space and enjoying each other's company. So all right, okay, Morphic, we're gonna do this first reading on behalf of with you facilitating it. So Morphic, let's get ready to do this. So for everybody here, we're gonna use the Ananda Tarot deck first, and then Felicia might choose the Lightworker Oracle deck. We'll see. And let's keep an eye open for those new Patreon supporters as we go. Like the sooner we reach 275, the sooner you guys can get me shift faced. So is that the term? Shift face? Let's get shift faced. Oh god. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. So for everybody here, Morphic, you know the drill. So for everybody here, let's just chill out. Just chill out. You guys are just like, you're just all over the place. Just chill, just breathe, man. Just dude, man, where's your breath, dude? Just breathe. Okay. All right, let's take a moment here. Watch how much we can just like dial it in. So for everybody here, just inviting you to connect with your breath. Take a few breaths here. And so for everybody here, as you listen to my voice, just allow yourself to bring awareness to your breath. Even put your hand on your chest, on your heart. Just take a moment here to just bring yourself into this place of gratitude. Gratitude for all the amazing people who are part of this community. Gratitude for the sacred space that we share and create together. Beautiful. So for everybody here, inviting you to be able to focus your intention collectively. Let us all focus our intention on the message, on the intention of show us what we need to see. Us being individuals, us being the collective. For everybody here, I invite you to focus on that intention. I want you to speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Take a few breaths here. Really focus that intention. Put it out there. Put it into the grid. And for Morphic, I want you to take a few more breaths here at your own pace. And when you're ready, Morphic, type now into the chat, and we will pull the card on your behalf for the collective. So for everybody else, go ahead and leave your wizard noises down in the chat. And oh, what mystery we shall see as we continue to allow ourselves simply to be here in the presence of this mystery, for us to be able to truly come free into this space where we let go of that which is holding us back, and we allow ourselves to continue to rise where we are at as we reach for the stars with our earth, with our roots down to the earth. This is the moment for our sacred rebirth. Breathe into this moment And here comes the now as we pull the card to be able to see what message is here for thou. And come on, hurry up. Now. All right, okay. Whew, wow, that was worth it. I felt the magic go into that, and trust me, we will not be disappointed. The first card that we have pulled on with Morphic's facilitation, but on behalf of the collective is, do you guys want to take the guesses? Take the guesses. Take a guess. Go ahead. Spin the wheel. Take a guess real quick. I'm sending you the signal. Spin the wheel. You might land on the jackpot. Just don't land on the bankrupt. And make sure you ask if there's like a vowel or something like that, because you only got a couple guesses. Okay, hopefully you've made your guesses by now. Anyways, the card that we have pulled is Wheel of Fortune. That's me not knowing the theme song for Wheel of Fortune. So, anyways, all right, give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna open this up. Again, for those of you who are watching me on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. Oh, it looks like I have to restart the Instagram feed. That crashed already. Did that crash? I gotta restart the Instagram feed in 2 seconds. Doing that now. All right, 2 seconds, team. But yeah, we're gonna get right into this. Let me open this up. This is card number 10, Wheel of Fortune. Did anybody guess Wheel of Fortune? Did anybody guess? I think Rachel guessed it. Rachel guessed it. I think Rachel guessed it. Rachel gets bonus points. That was like, I mean, I thought I made it pretty obvious when I was like continuously making Wheel of Fortune references. That wasn't obvious enough. All right, restarting on TikTok and Instagram. This will take 2 seconds, then we'll get right into this. So, what? Rachel got it. Oh my God, Rachel got the card. There were a few hints. Yeah. It's like, is it the Jeopardy card? Like what? Like Price is Right card? The Bob Barker card. Okay, we should just make an Oracle deck just based on like TV hosts in game shows. This is a stupid idea. All right. Okay, let's get right into this. All right. So as we're doing this, again, the next reading that we're going to do is going to be Felicia. I'm not sure if Brianna wanted to jump in for one as well. Brianna, see, you guys got to make sure you're following Brianna on her channel on Facebook. Brianna does like regular like Oracle reading broadcasts on Facebook. So Brianna, if you're still here, make sure you tell people how to connect to your Facebook. And let's keep an eye on getting that next Patreon supporter. Again, the sooner that we get to 175, the sooner that you guys can watch me get drunk. Is that the plan? Is that why you're here? Like you guys just want to like, do it, Brendan. Do it, Brendan. Drink, drink that cider. Dun, 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 dun. There is no conflict. From henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader. Anyways, okay, let's get right into this. For those of you tuning in on TikTok and Instagram, welcome to the party. That's literally what this is. We're just having fun doing tarot, and I encourage you to join in on YouTube. That way, so you can join the ongoing shenanigans there. Okay, all right, looks like the broadcast is coming through. Let me just click 2 buttons here so I can see the comments on YouTube. Awesome, all right. For those of you on TikTok and YouTube, click the link in my profile to make sure you're joined in. Yeah, so everybody here, support each other. You guys are awesome. Make sure you're subscribed to Brianna and stuff like that. All right. Good night, Natasha. Everybody say good night to Natasha. Morphic's dog signing off. Yeah, I like how you just like owned it too. You're just like, oh yeah, I can do that. So. All right, let's get into this first reading. What is this, like an hour into the broadcast, and this is like the first reading that we're doing? What is this? What kind of shift show is this? Believe me, it's worth it. Check out that sky. I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. Like you, it's pretty. You're as pretty as a sunset. I should write poems about you. All right, okay. Love this shift. All right, team. Let's do this. Currently got 18 people watching me embarrass myself. This is my life now. This is my life. All right, okay, so getting into this first card, everything is running properly. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the party on YouTube. And let's get right into this. So, remember, if you are here, this message is for you. Wheel of Fortune. Looking at this card, just explaining it literally. What do we have? We have this like a beautiful Mandela image, and around the edges, you can literally see like the signs of like the zodiacs. Behind this, there's really just kind of like basically just kind of like sacred geometry. You got some purples. How you kind of choose to interpret those, kind of like it's kind of like a circle, another circle there with another circle in the middle, so like circles above, circles below. Yeah, and just kind of got like this like center point on the mandala with a little point of light, a little white light at the center, which is pretty cool. And yeah, again, like this, that's me just literally explaining the literal, so I mean there's not too much to it, but you guys can obviously see it. Awesome. Aloha, Heather. Heather's listening while cleaning her house. I like it. Multitasking. All right. Okay. I'm going to read from the book and then we'll dive a little bit deeper. Let's get that next Patreon sign up. Even like, okay, I'm setting the goal. Let's get that next Patreon sign up by 9:15. I know that's soon, but I think we can do it. So again, if you guys like the cut of my jib, if you've been following my content, if you like what we do, if you want to join further with our team, sign up for the Patreon. It only takes about 3 minutes. Add your support. Join it as a $5 or $11 leading member. Get cool stuff, awesome rewards, and yeah, happy to be able to have you here and your support in all form. All right, Wheel of Fortune. Remember, if you are tuned in right now, this message is for you. So listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. Listen. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Linda. That's like the universe talking to you. That kid was the universe. Internet memed. All right, okay. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. The image. The shadowy shapes of the world form themselves into a zodiac circle around a glowing mandala which appears as a symbol of cosmic order. Meaning, if we have previously created the conditions for making the right decisions for our life, we will now come into contact with the world. The observation of our own life and the evaluation of past experiences based on universal laws lends us a deeper understanding of connections to a higher order. Again, if anything I'm saying, if it resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat as we're doing this. Again, if this is like, if this is, you're tuned in, this is for you. Come in. Is Tarot Dad like officially my nickname? Like, guys, I'm not a dad yet. Tarot Dad. I don't even know where that came from. Anyways, trying to be professional here. Thanks, everyone. This, in turn, enables the individual to put together the various aspects of existence as a whole and to see the previously fragmented picture of reality and relativity. The Wheel of Fortune shows us that certain laws of nature wind throughout the various levels of the entire creation. Are wind and wind spelt the same? Can someone confirm that? Someone type wind in the chat, and then somebody else type wind in the chat. I need to figure this out. In the Vedas, the spiritual scriptures of old India, Dharma is described as the original law of nature, which builds the foundation for cosmic events and contains all existence. Within the world of duality, happiness and comfort are brought forth when the positive powers of life increase. If negative tendencies take the upper hand, pain and suffering are the result instead. As a solid part of cosmic reality, this doesn't affect just the individual, but the individual also affects the cosmos. However, humans are so highly developed that they enjoy freedom of choice, depending on their level of consciousness. Due to deeper knowledge, man is able to create conditions in which he can consciously influence his own destiny and therefore the cosmos. An old saying says we create our own luck. Superficially, the term luck may have its own meaning for each person and may be connected to some personal event. If we replace the word luck with the word fulfillment, then it makes sense to see this in connection with the fulfillment of our life plan. The Wheel of Fortune is about letting go of short-sightedness and thinking of the bigger picture, as well as recognizing and following our calling. Astrological significance: Uranus, Saturn, Capricorn. Keywords: chronological course of events, law of karma, grasping higher connections, creation, understanding cosmic order, soul growth, taking destiny into our own hands, making decisions, dharma, astrology. Traditional meaning: luck, destiny, the wheel of time, laws of nature, spiritual sciences, maturation, expanding our horizons, life experiences, elementary foundation, following our calling. All right. Okay, so this is a super, super dope card to be able to receive right off the bat. So this card has a lot to do with, again, being able to kind of like open ourselves to seeing the bigger picture, to seeing like the cosmic order in which things are unfolding before us. Oftentimes, and again, what I'm going to do here for those of you who are new, I'm just going to kind of like riff. This is me kind of like channeling information with the condition of the card, with the container of the card to be able to deliver inspiration to your heart. Keep listening. There's something here for you. So again, with this card is really about being able to take our destiny into our own hands. And what does that mean? This card has a lot to do with this bigger cosmic order. And when we're kind of like in the midst of things, it can be really hard to see the bigger picture. We'll look at things and we'll be like, oh, you know, like, damn, something happened to me and this was bad luck. Have you ever said that to yourself? Been like, oh man, this was bad luck. But this card gives us the opportunity to think that what we once thought of as being luck is actually the process of like our soul's journey unfolding. And what if there is literally no such thing as good luck or bad luck? What if it simply is? And whatever it is merely helping you take a step closer towards that which is important for your next part of your journey. Because I'm sure you guys can kind of resonate with this. Maybe this has happened to you before. Something happened to you and you're like, oh man, that was bad luck. But then events unfolded and then it's like a month later and you're like, wait a second, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't be where I am now. And now this is like, feels like it makes sense. Like, whoa, what was that bad luck? What the frick is even bad luck? Frickin' frick. What the frick is luck? So this is about really inviting us to be able to understand that there's kind of like this underlying cosmic order to how things are unfolding. And the universe is kind of gently moving us along this path towards our soul's fulfillment. And the elements related to this are things even related to astrology and kind of how things move. Astrology is almost kind of like this like ocean of energy that kind of like, or this like pattern of oceanal, like we're in an ocean of energy, but the astrology is kind of like this like underlaying pattern that exists through all things that has an impact on the way things unfold, but it's not always seen. But when you can develop a new way of being able to see things, you can grasp another layer of like your conscious reality. You can open yourself up to being able to see circumstances from a new perspective. And the big thing here is to be able to understand that your free will is literally your ability to kind of like walk away from your destiny. This is the thing. When you are kind of like in your zone, in your flow, you are like in the current of your destiny. The universe will kind of move you towards it. But we have the opportunity to use our free will to be like, screw this, I'm just going to go off and do my own thing. And then you can do that. And then the universe will kind of like gently try to slowly bring you back to it, or sometimes forcefully bring you back to it. And this is where you kind of get into this idea of dharma and karma. Dharma is basically your life path, your path towards the soul's fulfillment. Karma is the universal energy that puts you back on that path. So when you kind of use your free will and you kind of wander, karma is kind of like that energy that's there to kind of like help wake you up. That is essentially the purpose of karma. Karma, the karmic energy, is literally there to help you wake up. So for example, if you do something shitty to a person and then this is kind of the stereotypical concept of karma, people will be like, oh, you know, karma's bitch, and it will do something back to you. What is it actually doing there? It's actually helping you become more aware of your actions, right? So if you treated someone like crap and then you get treated like crap, hopefully it would give you an opportunity to develop a deeper sense of empathy, which in turn will allow you to be able to awaken. So when we begin to bring more awareness to kind of like the laws that are kind of unfolding, and again, this card is basically kind of referring to this idea, like this wheel of fortune is always spinning, it's always moving, it's always kind of like taking us towards our destiny. And rather than just resisting it, we have this opportunity to kind of work with it, to understand the cosmic order, and to really be able to open our minds and deepen our soul growth by being able to change the way we see things, such as luck. So the next time something happens to you that's kind of like out of the norm, you can either be like, wow, what is, like, you know, that's just luck. Or you can be like, whoa, thanks universe, like I see what you did here and I'm gonna acknowledge it, and then I'm gonna kind of, again, you know, do what I can to honor it and make the most of it, because that can happen. The universe could put something amazing in front of your path, but you still have the free will to like be a dumbass and not do anything about it, right? Like the universe can't make those decisions for you all the time. Some of the times, maybe, but not all the time. So, grasping higher consciousness, creation, understanding cosmic order, soul growth, taking destiny into your own hands, making decisions. So this is a powerful card that reminds us about the importance of like knowing when it is important for us to be able to make decisions. And sometimes that decision is literally just changing the way you look at things, changing the way you relate to things. Are you literally just going to be in that place where you're just like, damn, this is happening to me? And maybe it does suck, you know, and that's okay. Like if it sucks, it sucks, and you can acknowledge that. And what does it mean if it sucks? You know, it's kind of like this thing where it's like, damn, this isn't really something I want to have to go through, but what happens when you make the choice to be able to go through it anyways? Between fear and courage is the hero. This is fear, this is courage. Where they overlap, that is the hero within that. So anytime the universe gives you something where it feels like it's just like shit, you know, it's just like crap, that is actually an opportunity for you to be able to activate more of your hero. And the hero isn't necessarily always going to be someone that's like, this is fine, you know, like the hero is someone who acknowledges however something makes them feel while still having courage to be able to dive deep into it. And again, just being able to sit with it, like that is courageous in itself. So I remind each and every single one of you that you are courageous merely in the act of simply being present with whatever it is that you're going through, even if you are still figuring it out. You're just like, I don't really know what to do right now, but I'm just gonna kind of, instead of just trying to like be like, fuck you, universe, allow yourself to just kind of be like, okay, it is what it is. Let's allow ourselves to respond as best as we can and see this as an invitation to be able to tap in deeper to our own heart, to tap in deeper with the presence that we share with others. So again, you know, from our linear human perspective, it's easy for things to happen to us and be like, oh, well, this sucks. But from the higher cosmic order, I think the universe is always kind of whispering. It's just like, just wait. Just you wait. Wait. Like the story isn't over yet. Wait. Something else is happening here. It's never one instance that is purely just on its own, you know? It's always kind of like something happens and then something else happens and it's the bigger story. Can you invite yourself to see the bigger story? So this card has a lot to do with like maturity, the maturation of the soul, the deepening of the wisdom, being able to see things, being able to change the relationship when things happen within our life, being able to create your own destiny by choosing your attitude in terms of like how you show up, following our calling to be able to like hear what it is that we're drawn towards, and then to be able to like ride those waves intentionally towards our destiny, and opposed to just kind of like, you know, in almost like using our free will to kind of like step off the ride and everything like that. Like get on that skateboard and ride it, you know, like you can't change the ocean, but you can learn to surf the waves, sort of thing. So this is a very, very powerful card. And I think it's a really cool card that just invites us to know that when we kind of meet the universe halfway with like that attitude of being like, okay, universe, I don't know what you're doing, but I know you're doing something. Okay. Like, but I'm going to complain about this a little bit, but I'm still going to do my best. You know, it's like sometimes that's the best attitude you can have, right? Like it doesn't mean like it doesn't mean like, again, you can't have like courage without a little bit of fear sometimes, you know, so to speak, right? So it's like, it's about having courage in the face of fear. And again, even fear is something where when you really get curious about fear, you actually realize that it's actually love, like deeply disguised, right? So yeah, again, I think this is a really cool card. Obviously, again, traditional meaning about seeing the bigger picture, expanding our horizons, opening up to new life experiences. Can you do that the next time something comes into your path? Whether it be something great or something what you feel to be not so great, can you get curious with it? Can you be like, like, okay, like interesting. This is a life experience. This is something that is adding experience. Whatever is happening to your life, it will never take like anything away from you in terms of experience. It will only add to the experience of like your total experience, right? So like every single day you gain new experience points simply by existing, right? So just kind of like in that sense, it's like, whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting to play hard mode today, but okay, I know there's some important experience to be able to gain from this. So when you can kind of like have that attitude and change the way you kind of like see what the universe throws at you, and to be able to meet it with like some form of cosmic gratitude in a sense, even if it's just like, I don't know exactly why this is happening, but I'll do my best, you know? And then flash forward a little bit later and you're just like, whoa, like I grew a lot because of this. Like the universe wants you to grow. It's giving things for you to grow, whether you sometimes want it or not. But again, it only gives you things that you're strong enough to carry, that you're strong enough to transmute, that you're strong enough to transform, that you're strong enough to handle. So just know that the universe is not a bully. The universe is like literally here to evolve your consciousness through what can be like the good times and the bad times from a relative perspective. Drop those 1111s in the chat if this resonates for you, and drop your affirmations related to this card. So write like an I am or something affirmation related to this card. And I can see we already got a couple. Rachel's already on the ball, leaving a couple affirmations. So Rachel says, I acknowledge what lies ahead of me and soften my resistance to changes. I am open to infinite possibilities with unity and inner stability as my guide. Beautiful, Rachel. Very well said. Felicia, yes, the universe whispering to me all the time, especially lately, right? I'm following my call. You're all a part of that. Beautiful, Morphic. We're so proud of you. Rachel, I stand between heaven and hell. I meet the energies in the middle, centered in balance between both places. Yeah, essentially, like that is your goal, is to kind of like, again, kind of like be the balance in your perspective, be the balance in your heart. Again, like it's not going to serve you if you just like completely I won't say overreact, but just like react a lot to everything. You want to acknowledge how it feels and stuff like that, but again, you want to allow yourself to be able to like perceive, discern, and respond, opposed to just reacting to things, but at the same time feeling whatever it is you got to feel, because if it's there, if it's happening to you, it's happening for you. It's there for you. So another affirmation from Rachel: I move through the cycles of the season and of life, seeking grace and understanding. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Star Soul, I am trusting my universe and flow. Awesome. Yeah, and again, I think a big part of this is like meeting the universe halfway. So it's not just like, I'm just gonna wait for my fortune to come to me. Like if you do that, you might be waiting for a while. You might be waiting a while for it to like show up on your doorstep. Sometimes you literally gotta like go out, and the fortune will find you. The fulfillment will find you. So, and that can be seen as like literally or more metaphorically. It can be seen as like going outside the doors of your comfort zone, so to speak. So, I am in harmony with the cosmos, no matter what, says Lily. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, good job, team. So again, that's the Wheel of Fortune. You guys won the jackpot on that one. Good job. That was a good first reading. So yeah, lots of really powerful themes there. Let's do our best to be able to see things from the bigger picture and take our destiny into our own hands. Awesome. All right, let's get right into our next reading as soon as possible. Just going to take a quick little break here just to be able to get a drink of water. Felicia, let me know if you're ready to jump in for the next reading, and we will do that. And Felicia, let me know if you would like the Ananda Tarot deck or the Lightworker Oracle deck. Ananda Tarot deck or Lightworker Oracle deck. And team, as we're doing this, again, for those of you who are new, if you're new here, drop a 333 into the comments down below and let me know. And again, anything that came through in that message, like let that be an affirmation, let it be a gentle reminder, like again, whatever it needs to be for you, for your heart, for your soul. Breezy says, I am ready, willing, and able to accomplish my goal. I am happy and grateful to now accomplish my goal. Beautiful. Well said. Again, one of the things I like to think of is this idea that like everything you need is within arm's reach. So like everything you need to get even just to that next step is already within arm's reach. And again, you guys hear me say this a lot, like what you might want is like 50 steps ahead, but you're only going to take one step at a time. So just focus on that next step. So again, Heather, just answering your question, this was the Ananda Tarot deck, and Felicia is going to decide if they want the Lightworker Oracle deck or the Ananda Tarot deck. So Oracle or Tarot. Baron, thanks for joining in. Morphic, thank you as well for helping facilitate. A lot of energy went into that reading. Just into the poll, I could tell. It was like, so. All right, okay. Felicia's gonna go with the tarot again. That's totally cool. we'll save the oracle for a little bit. So again, as we get doing this, let's set the goal to get our next Patreon sign up for 9:30. So it's just a bit after 9:15 right now. So if we can set that target to be able to get the next Patreon sign up for 9:30, that would be super, super dope. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube, and the Patreon is there. For those of you who may be new, again, Patreon is a way for people to support artists they like with monthly micro contributions. The work that I do here for the community, it is all possible thanks to the community support. So this is what I do as my full-time job, my full-time devotion. And so again, if you guys enjoy the work that I do, if you guys enjoy the team meditations, if you guys enjoy my TikTok content, if you guys enjoy the production that goes into the team podcast, any of the work that I do, then definitely signing up on the Patreon is a huge way to be able to help support. And again, when you sign up on the Patreon, you can get cool things like discounts for the item shop. You guys can also get items such as the Light Guardian crystals, which are exclusive to the project. These are handmade by me. You can get some Auralite 23. These are like one of the oldest crystals on Earth. You can get access to our private team chat. You can get access to me as a conscious media creation coach. You can get access to our collaborative workspace and our collaborative work meetings. And you can join our on-air podcasts. This Thursday, I'll just do a quick plug and then we'll get right into Felicia's reading. This Thursday, our team podcast, I'm looking forward to it. It's like all like cancer season themed, right? So this Thursday, 8 p.m. EST, our podcast is on lessons, spiritual lessons of relationships and love. So how many people here enjoy talking about love and relationships, right? A few of you. Most of us, all of us, probably in some form or another. So we're going to be talking about that. So leading members, drop a 777 if you're planning on tuning in or joining on air for that. So awesome. Aloha. Thank you again, Lily, for joining in. Aloha, and thank you for adding your energy. All right. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get into this next reading and let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up as soon as we are ready to do so. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Scoop-a-da-bop-bop-bada-boop-boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I'm reading the tarot, just doing my thing, hanging out with the people on the internet and having lots of fun. Scoop-a-da-boop-boop, we're channeling message from a galactic source. Gonna do our best, better or worse. Sorry, what? Oh, I got distracted there. Okay. Yeah, the Orlight 23 is pretty dope. Yeah, I'll have like some of the Light Guardian crystals. I don't know how many of those I'll be able to have left. Like I don't know 100% how many I'll be able to have left. So if you guys are like looking to get those, let me know. Like there could be a limiting supply. Like some of the supply line might be cut. So we'll see. But I've definitely been doing what I can to be able to help supply you guys with the goods. All right, team, let's get that next Patreon sign up. Or for anybody else who wants to increase their Patreon pledge, you guys can do that too. But again, once we reach 175, I'll crack open that cider and then we can do some tipsy tarot. Or if you guys want, like again, like you guys can decide. Like if you guys want me to do like token tarot, like you guys can decide. It's up to you, really. You guys are the puppet masters here. You just tell me what to do and I'll dance. Dance, puppet. All right. Beautiful. Awesome. Great to see all those 777s. All right, Felicia, confirm for me that you are ready and we will get right into this next reading, and let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up as we go. And again, reminder for the Patreon signups, they only process on the 1st of each month. So if you sign up today, like there's no charge until July 1st. Yeah, and again, like for the Patreon supporters, you guys get the discounts on the items. So like if you sign up for the Patreon and then order like one of the crystals, you literally make your money back. So like it's a pretty good deal, right? And they're already like well priced. Like these, like this thing here, like this one is one of the high tier ones, but like I charge it for a really affordable price compared to like what it normally would go for. So all right. Yes. Okay, Felicia's ready. All right, let's do this team. So for everybody here, join in adding your energy. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. You'll see, like, if you click my profile link, it will say like Team Tarot Reading, join in there. And I encourage you to do that. That way so you can join. We got about 20 people tuned in on YouTube right now. A few on 6 on TikTok, a few on Instagram. And I honestly don't know how many people are tuned in on Facebook. Let me just check. There's usually like no people on Facebook. Facebook like doesn't even work anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. But if you are tuned in on Facebook, I encourage you to jump in over to YouTube, and we're gonna get right into this next reading. And again, we'll keep an eye on the Patreon. Awesome. So again, for those of you tuned in on Facebook, click the link to be able to join in on YouTube. All right, okay, let's do this. Rachel, let me know if you need me to send it somewhere else. Like we can either wait or something like that, because I don't know. Like it could take like up to like 3 weeks with the shipping these days. It's hard to say. So let me know, Rachel. We'll figure that out. All right, okay. Felicia is ready for this next reading. Let's do this next reading. And again, let's set that next Patreon. Let's say, I know I said 9:30. It's almost 9:30 now, but yeah, we'll say like 9:45 for that next Patreon sign up. If somebody here is like feeling like they're ready to sign up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Or if you're planning on like signing up even like later in the future and stuff like that, drop a 555 in the chat if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon. Okay, cool. All right, Felicia, let's do this. For everybody here, inviting you to just be able to practice dropping into that heart space. Just take a breath here, just relax. Just allow yourself to be present. As you breathe here, just inviting you to be in this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for this space. And as you breathe and focus in on this space of gratitude, on this energy of gratitude, focus on the intention. Show us what we need to see. Us as individuals, us as a collective, us as a team. For everybody here, focusing on that intention, show us what we need to see. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Felicia, take a few more breaths here, and when you are ready, type now into the chats. And for everybody else, join me in adding your wizard noises into the chat, and we'll charge up the deck. Do you feel the magic in the air? Do you feel the rising and the standing of your hair? As the truth bumps ripple throughout your vessel, you allow yourselves to come forth into the expansion of this bubble, into the expansion of your mind through space and time, as we work with the cards to see that which is truly unwinding through the eschaton, through here and now, within this psychedelic journey, within this awakening of the wow. And so as we continue to become lucid within this dream, we will imagine and bring forth all the magic that has always been. Breathe into this space, for here comes this moment, for now is the time in which we shall truly own it. So let your vision come to fruition, for now is the chance, as Felicia types now, and we shall see what card we have at hand. $20 says it's the exact same card as last time. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Oh, it is. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good card though. Oh, actually, this is a dope card. This is like one of my favorite cards. All right, okay. The card that we have pulled on behalf of Felicia, one of our newest Patreon supporters. So again, let's give a huge thank you to Felicia if you hadn't already yet. This card is Flames 10. Whoa, the Flames 10 card. That's a dope card, man. I'm gonna open this up. We'll dive a little bit deeper into that, and then we'll explore more about what this card has for us. This is actually like a really, really powerful card. I already know like the part of the relevance of this card, and I can tell you it's meaningful. So again, for those of you tuned in, let's get that 175 on Patreon as we dive into this reading. So if you guys want to sign up for the Patreon while we're doing this, again, you can sign up today with your credit card, with your PayPal. It only takes a couple minutes. Contributions don't go through until July 1st. So if you want to sign up today, that's super cool. And again, when you sign up, you get like hundreds of dollars worth of value. Like it's a sliding scale, pay what you wish for 11. So if that's what works for you, then that is an awesome opportunity for you to be able to connect deeper with the team. And yeah, and thank you again, everyone. Your support in all forms is equally appreciated. So, okay, all right. Let's dive into this together, and I'll read a little bit more from the book. Again, if it's your first time here, drop a 333 in the chat. So, okay. So, looking at this card here, thank you again, and reminder: this, if you're here, this card is for you. This message is for you. So, Flames 10. What do we got? We've got a star or a light in the sky with 10 rays around it. Very beautiful, very powerful image, high above the horizon, literally above the earth. Like that below, it's literally kind of like the dome of the earth, the circle of the earth. And you can see the stars behind it, a little bit of the atmosphere, a little bit of this kind of like dark blue, a little bit of the white, some of the green and blue on the earth. And again, just this beautiful, very powerful, symbolic image. Let's dive a little bit deeper and we'll read more here. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. I highly encourage you to do it. That way so you can get in with the rest of the team chat there. So, all right, okay, cool. This is good. All right, so I'm going to read from the book here, and then we're going to dive a little bit deeper. So thank you again, everyone, for joining in. 10 of Flames, the image. A star of majestic grace with 10 rays of light shines from the infinite space of the universe over the planet Earth, which rises out of a haze. Meaning, and again, reminder, if you're here, this message is for you. Drop an 1111 if anything I say resonates. The 10 of Flames represents fire energy in its highest potency, great strength, optimal ability, and maximum success. However, this can also mean that the given conditions require extreme effort. A common trait of the sequence of 10 is the peak at which no further improvement is possible. Things have developed in such a way that they can no longer be ignored. It is no longer possible to disregard them in a greater sense. This means that the highest degree of consciousness is possible. The given circumstances require goal-oriented use of powers to justify the requirements of the momentary situation. Based upon outer pressures, realistic self-assessment may be needed, as there is a high degree of energy to be dealt with. A single spark could cause a gigantic wildfire, yet nothing should be forced. In the worst-case scenario, doing so would turn the powers against oneself. The attempt to jump over one's own shadow would mean that one is senselessly wasting their strength. However, the straining powers of fire also fulfill a purifying function. Beside the eradication of negative characteristics, this card can also point to the introduction of a healing cycle. Under the given circumstances, fortified with courage and heart, man can achieve much, even in the knowledge of certain risks. It is necessary to bring forth the entire strength of one's being and to act in the interest of holistic consciousness. Possibly, a great task is imminent. Astrological significance: Sun, Mars, Pluto, conjunction and opposition aspects. Keywords: increasing inner strength, stress, increase in willpower, new beginning, full implementation of power, renewal, collecting energy, transformation, intensity, superlative inner reformation. Traditional meaning: perseverance, effort, high energetic potential. In negative cases, aggression, extremes, overdoing. Awesome. Okay, so 10 of Flames. This card is like all about potent energy in a variety of contexts. So with this card, again, for anybody here, like let this message just kind of be like a message for you if it resonates with you. But this card is really just kind of like reflecting on the idea that as things kind of like get to a certain point of culmination, it requires us to be able to look at things and to be able to like reassess things and to be able to like really bring in everything that we've been learning up to this point into a place of focus, to be able to channel that energy. So if you've been feeling like things have been kind of like really growing and really kind of like escalating for you, like things have been building and building and building, now is the time to really be able to like intentionally get to that space of like, okay, how can I focus that energy? Because this card is kind of basically saying that like, yo, you've got a lot of energy. Like we've got a lot of energy kind of inside of us, under our feet right now. But if we don't consciously work for it, it will just like go off like an explosion of fireworks, you know? And that can be very dangerous. That can kind of, again, be kind of like something that can even be like erratic. And that in itself could even cause like unnecessary destruction, which could resolve like further like attention, and just kind of even in a way almost step us back a bit. But this is a card that's really acknowledging, again, this process of kind of new beginnings. So it's kind of like this like ascension process of like a spiral. It's kind of like going up, going up, going up, going up. Then it reaches a culminating point, and then it's like boom, and then it kind of like moves into another frequency, and then it kind of like starts again on a new cycle. It's kind of like the resonance shift within like the harmonics, when again you kind of like see it move from like one octave to the next, where it's kind of like going through a little bit of chaos and a little bit of energy, and then it's like and then it like solidifies into a harmonic state. So this is a card that's really inviting us to really bring in like everything that we've been learning up to this point and applying it to what is needed right now. And that can be like focus. That can be, again, you know, like something that you're working on. It can be personal development. It can be media. It can be some sort of project. It can be like your diet. It can be like getting a new job. Whatever it is, this is a time where it's like understanding that as this energy continues to build, we really need to be able to make sure that we are holding it wisely, that we are holding it in a way that is continuing to just kind of like burn in a holistic way, opposed to just kind of like igniting things and then just kind of like getting to the point where it's like, oh no, now I'm just like a pile of ash, so to speak. Like you want to be able to create like a strong fire that will light a good beacon. So again, even with this card, like with like the 10 of flames, like I remind ourselves that like with this card's also always about kind of the leadership. So it's about how we collectively continue to kind of like use our energy to be able to inspire others. How can you literally be the 10 of flames? How can you use your energy to help be an inspiration for others, so that when others see you, they're like, yo, like that power, it's like palpable, like it's something that you can feel, right? And then when you do that, you'll give others the permission to kind of like raise with them. There's a powerful saying, the idea that like as the water rises, so does every ship. And so with this card, it's kind of like that same thing, where it's like as the candle ignites, so does every other candle kind of thing. Like you can share that flame. So even if that's the case, if you're just like, yo, I feel like I got so much energy, maybe this is a great chance to be able to reflect on how you can begin to kind of channel that energy towards helping other people, towards being able to be of service, right? Like maybe that energy is so kind of culminating that it's not even wise to literally just keep it all within yourself, but you can actually begin to use it in a form of service, in a form of practice where you're connecting with others. And again, you're helping kind of like give a little bit of that extra flame towards others as well. Because again, like a big part in this with the keywords, increasing inner strength. So hearing that call to really begin using that energy, begin to kind of like move it into different parts of our area so we can focus. Increase in willpower. How is your willpower right now? And how can you use this energy to be able to like really be able to be like, yo, like, you know, that thing that I said I was going to do, like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it done. This card is a great card to be able to reflect on the importance of closing loops. So before you kind of like complete the cycle, before you move into that next phase, this is a very powerful card where it invites you to be able to think, what things do I need to do that I haven't fully completed yet? And how can I actually use this culminating energy to be able to focus on completing those loops and getting those things done before I kind of jump into the next task, before I just kind of like move into the next part of my story, so to speak. Closing loops is such an important thing within our spiritual journey. So if there's certain things that are like half done, or like projects that are not fully completed, or even just chores, even just things that you put on the back burner, like even like, this may sound kind of silly, but even like your taxes and stuff like that, like if you haven't done your taxes, like this card is basically saying like, yo, use a little bit of energy, get that stuff done, and then kind of create the space so you can really begin to bring that focus into the things that you really want to do, moving into that next part of your journey. So what things do you need to close some loops on, right? Again, leave your affirmations down in the chat about how this resonates with you. But yeah, this is a very, very important card that really reflects that as we continue to cultivate our energy, we need to make sure that we're creating channels to be able to move it. Because if we just constantly just build it up and build it and build it up, that's not actually healthy. We have to move it, and we can move it through a variety of expressions. We can move it through dance, we can move it through physical exercise, we can move it through voice, we can move it through art, we can move it through storytelling. Again, we can move it through just by like having conversation and hanging out together as a team. So collecting energy, transformation, intensity, inner reformation, perseverance, high energetic potential. And again, and kind of like the idea with this, like in negative cases, it can result in kind of like aggression and extreme. So this is even a thing where like maybe right now there could have been something that could have like sparked something inside of you, but then this energy is kind of building, and the energy is neutral. Like that's the thing, right? The energy is neutral, so it's just kind of building. But if you're not channeling it in a kind of like a holistic way, it's very possible for some of that energy to just kind of build up to the point, and you may almost start expressing it in forms of frustration and anger. Like, have you experienced that where you're just kind of like, you're just like pissed off at anyone that tries to tell you what to do, right? It's just like, don't even, like what is actually going on there, right? Like that's not actually you like literally just being pissed off. I mean, you can honor that, but at the same time, maybe that's also this idea that there's just kind of like this energy that's kind of like just kind of like building up that you need to be able to consciously do something with. Otherwise it literally does just kind of, it'll explode, right? So instead of exploding that energy, can you turn it inwards? Can you turn it towards your will and then consciously bring it into your actions? So that's what I would say is a very powerful card here to begin be able to like really get into a deeper space of like harnessing our inner flame for the purpose of conscious evolution and also service and creation, So rather than just kind of like letting it control you, you need to take responsibility for controlling that energy as it continues to kind of culminate. And then again, you kind of go through this cycle where you'll kind of move into a next chapter, and then it will become relative, and then you'll kind of begin moving that energy, and then it will continue to kind of like build again. So yeah, really, really cool card. It is necessary to bring forth the entire strength of one's being and to act in the interest of holistic consciousness. Possibly a great task is imminent. So if you're feeling like there's like a lot of energy building inside of you, like, yeah, I like that idea that it's building inside of you. And then the universe is going to be like, you're ready, here, do this, carry this responsibility, complete this task, do this mission. And you're just like charged up like a Super Saiyan. You're like, okay, like I'm ready, I can do this, right? And then channel that energy, right? So yeah, you are literally a conduit for this like creative flame. How do you choose to be able to carry it? So a single spark can cause a gigantic wildfire, yet nothing should be forced. However, the straining powers of one's fire also fulfill a purifying function. Beside eradication of negative characteristics, this card can also point to the introduction of a healing cycle. Under the given circumstances, fortified with courage and heart, man can achieve much, even in the knowledge of certain risks. So this card has a lot to do with like courage too. Of again, kind of like being able to choose how you can direct that energy inwards to be able to change habits, and also to be able to move it forward in a way that is like, again, kind of closing loops, healing, tending to the heart, and again, being able to step into those uncircumcised situations with like a deep sense of courage. So yeah, this is a really, really cool card. So again, 10 of Flames. Thank you, Felicia, for helping facilitate that card. Leave your affirmations down in the chat. Drop some 1111s if that resonates with you. All right, I'm gonna read some of those comments on the chat. Okay, I think we saw some affirmations. Affirmation: I am focused and purposeful with my energy as I move through each day. Awesome. Felicia says this is insanely spot on. Heather says, whoa. That's funny. Rachel's watering her garden. Nice. Autumn says, affirmation. I answer the call to share my energy even when I don't feel ready. Ooh, interesting, Rachel. Thank you. Yo, Chris, what's up? Yeah, Felicia says, this also applies to and works with dark and difficult shadow work, and then for me ties into setting boundaries and such despite knowing it will create turmoil. Good for you, Felicia. Again, do what's best for you. Just getting caught up. I'm seriously just like watching the universe talk back to me about my whole life and mission and the whole 9 yards. Chris says, yes, channeling, expressing, moving energy. I just did such a great release and clearing talk. Did a little dance to let it flow, to let it go. Beautiful. Awesome. Wonderful. Great job, everyone. So again, 10 of Flames, super, super powerful card. That's us. That's you. That's an old picture of you. Or maybe that's a new picture of you. Igniting into your destiny. Pew, pew, pew. So 10 of Flames, super powerful card. Awesome. All right, good job, everyone. Thank you, Felicia, for helping facilitate with that reading. We'll take a little bit of a break here. I'd love to be able to get into our next reading as soon as we have that next Patreon sign up ready. So let's take a little bit of a break here, and we'll facilitate the next reading once we have that next Patreon sign up. And then we're only one away from 175, and then we can do some like tipsy tarot stuff. So awesome. Heather says, I haven't gotten any housework done. Guess it was my spiritual house. So thank you so much. No problem, Heather. Yeah, I like the idea that you guys can just kind of like plug this in and, you know, you can walk around for a little bit. So sweet. All right, so team, what we're going to do here, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we are going to hold space to be able to invite the next Patreon sign up. So if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, even just drop a 555 into the chat and let us know. And again, if anybody wants to even increase their Patreon pledge, who's already signed up on the Patreon, you guys can do that. But we'll get into the next reading as soon as we are ready for that. So I'm just going to take a little bit of break. So this is a little bit of an intermission right now, and then we will get into that next reading as soon as we are ready. And again, once we get to 175, if you guys want, I'll crack open a cider and we can do like a little bit of tipsy tarot. I'm planning on being on this broadcast for like quite a while longer. So let's set that next Patreon sign up. We'll set it like we'll see. Like I'll play it by ear. Like we can just kind of get into another reading, but again, I want to be able to give a person a chance to sign up for the Patreon and then for them to help facilitate the reading. For those of you tuned in on TikTok, if you guys want to click the link in my profile, I almost said brofile, in my brofile. Go ahead, click the link in my profile for TikTok and Instagram to be able to join in on YouTube. And yeah, I would love to be able to have you join there. That's funny. Autumn says they got a new tarot deck, and the image of the Eight of Cups is literally Brendan in his wizard hoodie. We're gonna post the image on the Discord. Perfect. I'd love to see that. Yeah, if you guys want to share the live, like we have 10 people tuned in on YouTube right now, so like the numbers aren't super high right now. Like a lot of you guys, like, okay, just quick survey. If you're already signed up for the Patreon, can you just drop an 1111 in the chat? I'm just doing a quick survey because I think like 80% of the people here are already signed up for the Patreon. So, and again, huge shout out to our Patreon supporters, our newest supporters. Shout out to Felicia. Shout out to wait, how come I put? Hold on. Why did I put Natasha there? I think that was a glitch. Should be Brianna. Let me just double check. I don't know why. That's fine. There we go. All right. Okay, team. So yeah, shout out to Melissa, shout out to Dandelion, shout out to Star Soul, several of our Patreon supporters. Shout out to Felicia, our newest Patreon supporter. Aloha, Kristen. That's funny. All right. All right, team. So yeah, we'll get into the next reading momentarily. But again, let's work on reaching towards that next Patreon sign up. So again, if you guys are tuned in and you want to be able to sign up for the Patreon, or again, if any of you are already Patreon supporters, you want to increase your Patreon pledge, go ahead. But I'd love to do the Lightwork or Oracle deck. So again, once we have another person signed up for the Patreon, then we can do a card from the Lightwork or Oracle deck. So again, if you guys are tuned in on TikTok or Instagram and you guys want to join on Patreon, you can click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube and then join the Patreon link there. And again, Patreon is a super, super, super dope, awesome way to not only support the team and what it is that we're doing, but for you to also be able to receive additional support in return as well. So let's work towards getting that next Patreon sign up. And again, when you sign up on there, you can join as a leading member at the $11 or higher. And again, that is like a huge investment for yourself too. Obviously, you get our regular team meditations, which are completely available for everyone. You get to join our private team space. You get to be able to join our podcast. Podcast is Thursday on air. Join on air for the spiritual lessons on relationships and love. That's going to be good. Yeah, I like how I have 1.1k subscribers on YouTube right now. It's pretty exciting. We'll just keep it there. Nobody else signed up for YouTube. We'll just keep it there for a while. So that's funny. Awesome. Thank you again to all the Patreon supporters. So yeah, right now, again, I'm just kind of like in a little bit of an intermission. But if somebody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead. Let me know in the chat. And we will get into the next reading momentarily. But yeah, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Like I would say like no later than like 10:15 would be the next goal for the Patreon sign up. So yeah, and again, thank you so much to everyone for your support in all forms. Thank you to current Patreon supporters. Thank you to future Patreon supporters. Thank you to those of you who are simply here. Super, super appreciate having everybody here. So again, if you guys are thinking of signing up for the Patreon, do me a favor and let me know. Just drop a 555 in the chat. And yeah, again, I think most of the people here are already Patreon supporters. So, but I want to reach 175 tonight. I want to open that cider. Like, guys, we gotta make it. Like, go ask your friend. Go ask someone to like sign up or something like that, or like get your like cat's credit card and get them to sign up if that's if like ask them first. Obviously ask your cat if you can use their credit card. So all right, for those of you tuning in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube if you would like to be able to join the rest of the YouTube chat. Did you guys like my new TikTok videos today? All right, keeping an eye on things. Excuse me. All right, team. I think we'll just go into the next reading. But again, let's get into the next reading and let's share this broadcast. So if you guys want to share this broadcast, and we'll work on getting that next Patreon sign up. I want to say by like no later than like 10:15 would be what we can aim to get the next Patreon sign up for. So again, if you're just tuning in, if you're new, drop a 333 in the chat, and then we can just kind of like give you a nice warm welcome. But yeah, let's do a reading with the Lightworker Oracle deck. So I'm gonna make the executive decision on this. Yeah, not having this. Just logged in and wants my cat to donate. Right? All right, okay, team. Well, again, for the reason, like once we get to 175, if you guys want, I'll crack open a cider and we can do some tipsy tarot. That's like an idea that we've been working towards. But I definitely like, I'm literally just gonna like, I think I'll probably just end up staying on air tonight until we get 175. And then if we can get 177, that would be dope. So again, if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon, links there. Again, if you're a fan of my work, if you like what it does, if it gives you value, if it makes you smile and you're in a position to support financially, please consider supporting on Patreon. And again, when you support on the Patreon, not only are you supporting the team, you're also getting a lot of support in return by being able to join as a leading member. And that is access to our private community space. But again, if you just want to join our team chat get a feel for it, and then join up for the Patreon a little bit later, absolutely, you can do that. So the cat would donate. Right? Yeah. Add sign up for your dog, but let him use your card. Okay, team. Let's get into our next reading, but let's keep an eye on the Patreon sign up. So if you guys want to be able to just invite more people in, that's totally appreciated too. And again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. All right, okay. So I'm going to pick a number, and for those of you who are here, you guys are going to take guesses at what the number is, but you only get 3 guesses and only enter in 1 guess at a time. And I'm going to pick the bracket for the number, and then you guys are going to start guessing. And again, we're doing this because we're going to once we get that next Patreon sign up, then we will get into the next facilitation by someone else as well. But yeah, let's do that. Let's work towards getting that next Patreon sign up by 10:15. So for those of you who are here, if you're new, drop a 333 in the chat and help us reach that next Patreon sign up if you are in a position to do so. And yeah, let's get right into this next reading. So awesome. All right, let me pick a number. All right, okay, I got the number locked in. All right, so for everybody here, I'm going to tell you the bracket for the number. Only add 1 guess at a time. You get 3 guesses, and yes, that's all you need to know. And then the person who gets it will help facilitate. Okay, here's the number. Okay, the number is between 100 and 130. Leave your guesses in the chat now, but only if you're on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Your guesses only count if you're on YouTube right now. So, and again, same with Facebook. If you're on Facebook, jump over to YouTube if you want to add your guesses. Once those guesses start coming in, then we'll do the auctioneer extravaganza. I like thinking of it as more of like like some sort of race or something like that, like the Kentucky Derby or something like that. Damn it, Rachel! Damn it, Rachel! You got it right on the very first guess. Damn you, Rachel, and your advanced psychic abilities. Like straight up, Rachel just ruined the fun for everyone. Rachel got it. So it was 101. So everybody here, say thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel, for ruining. There's gonna be no auction voice today, boys and girls. Rachel literally just got it right on the first go because she's so damn psychic. So what can I tell you? What can I tell you? I don't know. But anyways, we've got other guesses from Melissa with 100 and Dandelion with 1203 and 128. See, it's just not the same, right? Like, it's like, we already got it. Like, where's the fun? Congratulations, Rachel. Good job. We're proud of you. So, Rachel. Like, seriously, though, it is kind of like, when we do that, it is kind of like a little, like, intuition test game, right? Like, we could literally just sit here and just, like, do guessing numbers and stuff like that. I think it would actually be kind of fun experiment. So, yeah, wait. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot. Wah, 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 wah. I think that's the first, like, I think it happened once. I think it happened one other time when someone got it on the first guess. And obviously, like, I'm not making it up. It's not like I just, like, try to do that just to ruin everyone's fun. Yeah, right. So... all right, okay. Well, Rachel, you can decide. Do you want to help facilitate it? I mean, clearly, you're like the strongest psychic here. So, Rachel, go ahead and let us know if you want to help facilitate it. I got to restart the Instagram and TikTok feed anyway, so you guys got a minute. So, let me know in the chat. Rachel, yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. This is like the beef that takes place in our community. It's just like beefing over people for being too psychic or something like that. That's hilarious. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get right into restarting the TikTok and Instagram feed. All right, just restarting this. Here we go. Okay, Rachel's got this one. All right, okay, cool. That was worth it though. All right, once that feed's restarted. Okay, team. Again, let's work on getting that 175 on the Patreon. You guys know what to do. My sorry sounds Canadian. I I don't have an accent. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is just apparently I do. This isn't a Canadian accent. It's like an elf accent. So, all right, okay, hold on. I just gotta restart the. I know. Soar-e. Is that how we say it? Is that literally how we say it? Soar-e. How do you guys say it? So I don't even understand the difference. I didn't even know there was an option. Soiree? Like what? That's like French. You guys, I'm glad I'm amusing to you guys. So, right? Yeah, Rachel, yeah, that's like no fair. You were tapped into the cosmic grid. That's cheating. All right. Okay, taking a moment here to be able to get right into the next reading. Just restarting the feed. All right. Okay, we're back live on TikTok and Instagram. Oh, awesome. Guess what, team? We did just get a new Patreon sign up. Congratulations and huge thank you to Heather. Heather, thank you so much. Heather, I think Heather's like coming back into the chat. So just lay low for a second. Wait for Heather to come into the chat, and then we'll give a shout out to them. So once we see Heather in the chat, then we'll be like, oh, thank you, Heather. Yeah. So once you guys see her in the chat, you guys can thank her. And Rachel, even let me know. Rachel, let me know. Like, I mean, obviously, like, you have full power here, Rachel. But Rachel, if you want, let me know if you want to even just like pass this right over to Heather. Otherwise, we're going to be doing like an extra reading. But if this way, Heather can literally just facilitate the next one. It's up to you, Rachel. So, awesome. All right, I'll update the on-screen graphics here in a second. We're officially at 174. That's, dude, like we're almost there, man. We are almost there. We are almost at 175. I am ready to get crunked. All right, okay, we'll wait till Heather's back in the chat. Rachel, yeah, let me know for sure if it's up to you, Rachel. Like we can literally do this reading and then we'll do another reading. And then we'll just kind of go from there. But Rachel, let me know if you want Heather to do the reading, if you want to pass it over. I want the extra reading. All right, go for it, Rachel. Yeah, go for it. I encourage it. I totally encourage it. Rachel's on a roll right here. She's like, that's my reading. All right, infinity loop activate. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like when I do the infinity loop? That's just like I just have to do that when I have to reset the camera. So if Heather is here in the chat, Heather, go ahead and let us know. And once Heather is in the chat, everybody here will just give a nice warm thank you to Heather. For those of you who joined in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the rest of the party on YouTube. And yeah, let's get right into our next reading. And Rachel, we'll do this one. We'll do it like pretty smoothly, and then we can get into Heather's reading. And let's set the target goal for, oh, Rachel, which one did you want? Rachel, what deck did you want? Did you want tarot? Yeah, true. Like Rachel, this is yours. So Did you want the oracle or the tarot, Rachel? Let us know, and we'll jump right into that. And I'm keeping an eye open for Heather in the chat. Once we see Heather in the chat, we'll give her a nice thank you. So we're doing tarot. That's what we're doing. Channeling the life force of the energy to get wisdom for the mission. Right? I know, right? We're one away from Brendan getting tipsy, so honestly, like I'm not against doing either tipsy or like toke whatever. It's up to you guys. Both are legal, obviously, where I am. So I would just be doing it off camera, obviously. Like I can drink on camera, but I can't smoke on camera. You guys understand how it is. All right, Heather, if you're here in the chat, let us know. Rachel wants a tarot. Dude, this is 3 tarot readings in a row. All right, the tarot's pretty popular tonight. What can I say? Okie dokie, let's do this. Thanks again, everyone. You guys are awesome. Keep an eye open for Heather once she's back in the chat, and we'll give her a nice warm thank you. For those of you tuning in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. The musical tarot. All right, okay. All right, okay. Rachel, you're ready for this. Let's jump into this reading, and then we'll jump into Heather's reading if Heather's still, once Heather's back online. So for everybody here, we're doing this tarot reading. Rachel is helping facilitate, but of course, as per usual, you are all adding your collective intention. So for everybody here, Rachel, use your extra psychic powers, because we all know you're so tapped in. I'm not joking either. I humbly say that. We're all tapped in, but Rachel's got some, like, I don't know, man. Out there watering her garden, like, I think that must have been it. That must have been it, right? That's the trick. If you guys want to get ahead, just like listen to this broadcast while sitting in your gardens or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Ask Rachel, she's the expert here. All right, team, let's do this. All right, y'all ready for this? Okay. For everybody here, just go ahead, connect with your breath. Just slow down for a minute. Just leave the chat just for a moment. Just practice being here. Practice going from like super like silly to just like really present. As you breathe here with your breath, just allowing yourself to be in this space of gratitude for the team, for the space, for the messages we are here to receive. Expressing gratitude for the universe and allowing us to focus on that intention of show us what we need to see. And so for everybody here, focus on that intention. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. And Rachel, go ahead and take a few breaths, and when you are ready, gently type now into the chat. And for everybody else, you know what to do. Leave your wizard noises down below. And so, as the story continues to unfold, we will bring forth the messages that are oh so old and yet new within this space as we connect and move forward with grace. This wisdom is from within, and we will continue to win as we open up our wings and we fly to places we have never been. For we are here to rise, for we are here to soar, for we are here to shift the paradigms, for that is our goal. So open your heart and open your mind, for we are here to shine right on time so that others will continue to see the magic that is within, and together we will all win. Now is the time. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. Sorry. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. The card that we have pulled is the Princess of Swords. Now, correct me if I'm not mistaken. We did pull the Princess of Swords like 3 weeks ago. Rachel, if you honestly want to redraw, let me know, because I think you've heard this card before. And sometimes the redraw is like a part of like the channeling. So like you can literally be like, yeah, let's do a redraw. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's totally up to you, Rachel. You're in control. Side note, huge shout out to Heather. Everybody, Heather is back in the chat. Let's give a nice warm thank you and a huge welcome to Heather for joining as the at the $11 level. So Heather, you have the option to be able to join in as one of our leading members. So for everybody here, go ahead and give a huge thank you to Heather in the chat. Thank you so much, Heather. And Heather, you'll be able to help facilitate the next reading. So once we decide what we're doing here, if we're going to do the Princess of Swords, or if we want to do one more quick draw, and we'll see what the next card is. All right, I love it, but let's go with the redraw energy. All right, so there you go, Rachel. You got a little bit of Princess of Swords magic. You got a little mulligan there. All right, Rachel, getting right back into this. You know the drill. Just going to drop right back into this. Rachel, start breathing. And when you're ready, Rachel, focus that intention and type now into the chat. That's the sound of your destiny. There's magic in the wind. It is whispering your name. Now. Woo, I felt that one. I got tingles up my spine. All right. Son of a bitch. I quit. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even care anymore. I'm done. Rachel, you and your witchy powers. I don't know where you came from, but I'm done. I quit. This is too much for me. We're done. Everyone, sign off. That's it for tonight. You have been that's all the magic. That's all the magic for one broadcast. That's all we can handle. We're gonna explode my computer if we do this one more time. Well, Rachel, you decide. Are we redrawing or are we reading this card again? No one's ever gotten a double redraw before, so you tell me, Rachel. Clearly, you're the one using your psychic powers here, so I don't know what to expect anymore. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised at the same time. All right. Are we going to read it? Are we going to read it, Rachel? Is that what we're doing? Like, as I literally put it back in the deck, and now I don't even know where it is. There it is. Okay. I got it. Are we reading it, Rachel? Is that what we're doing? Maybe it's not for you, like, right? Like, maybe like it's like for you, but it's for something else. All right. Yeah, I guess it's meant to be, right? Like, I'm just imagining the universe. It's just like, here, we got this card for you. It's just for you. And then us, we're just like, nah, I don't want that one. And then the universe is just like sliding it back under our door. It's just like, yeah, it's still for you. So, you can't fake that. So, Princess of Swords. All right, let's dive into it. Even though I think, again, we read this. It was like a month ago that we read this card. So let's read it again. I don't even. Let's pretend that it's brand new. All right, beautiful. Tarot has like a will of its own, man. This is like the magic of the card. Like when you guys watch, you literally get to watch like synchronicity unfolding. Tarot knows better than we do. Like, all right, team, let's get right into this. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Even after we do this one, and then we'll do the reading for Heather as well. So I want to be able to go through this reading that way so we can get into Heather's reading. So Heather, thank you again. And Heather, stand by. We'll do the next reading with your facilitation. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the shenanigans on YouTube. That's like where the main party is right now. And how many people do we have tuned in on YouTube right now? We currently got we got about a dozen people tuned in on YouTube right now. So all right, Princess of Swords. Bam, 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 bam. Seriously, this is like these are like the moments that make this like exciting when it's just like the synchronicity unfolding live on air. It's hilarious. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for having fun. If you guys are having fun, drop an 1111 in the chat. Again, this isn't just about tarot. This is us being able to hang out as a team and me working hard to thoroughly entertain you. Hi, I'm your master of ceremonies, Brendan. I do my best to be able to give you shifts and giggles. So, all right. We need it now, regardless of reading it in the team sesh before. I agree. All right. Oh, it's beautiful, Felicia. All right. Okay, let's look at this card. So this is a very, very powerful card that we have here. So we have this visual image of like this female figure who's kind of got one arm up in the air, kind of like almost like dancing, you know. You can kind of like see this very elegant form to them. Behind them, you can see there's like this very interesting architecture. Lots of kind of like different forms, like geometrical like structures, walls, grids, corners. You can see like a sword there. The female is kind of like almost kind of like it's weird. It's almost like a graphic effect where they're kind of like, I don't know how to explain that, like stretching back through reality, so to speak. But it almost kind of looks like piano keys, kind of. And they're kind of like high above the horizon, and there's like stars and almost like hieroglyphs and little bubbles and stuff like that. And of course you can see like the little horizon down below with the landscape only barely visible. And again, most of the composition is focused on the sky and this, again, otherworldly figure of the feminine form. So Rachel, the queen, the Princess of Swords herself, pulling this card. But again, this card is for every single one of us here. So All right. Thank you again, everyone, for your support. It's super appreciated. Let's dive into this card and let's work on getting to that 175 as soon as we can. So I want to set the goal for getting to that 175 before 10:30. So if you guys are enjoying this, if you're ready to do it, go ahead. Again, if you guys are already signed up for the Patreon, if you guys are ready to increase your pledge, totally appreciate it in whatever form. And again, please feel free to get your cats and dogs to sign up. Like 20% of the signups on the Patreon are just people's pets. I like that idea. So, all right, okay. Let's do this. For those of you tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the party on YouTube. All right, reminder, if you are here, this message is for you. This card came through hard. Like, it did not want to be ignored. So here we are. All right, universe. Okay, let's see what it says. So, Princess of Swords. The image. Apparently without a foundation, a female being dances from a faraway place toward the fullness of a sky in motion. Meaning, through the connection of the air element with the earth element, the flighty part of the thinking mind unites with dense material form. Lightness and heaviness meld with the Princess of Swords to form a dynamic female aspect of the element air. The binding of two opposite principles almost inevitably calls forth change. Mental malleability stands opposite the static principle of the material. The motionless is moved, and the restless is tamed. The characteristics of Venus and Mars are able to find their expression in dance as well as in other disciplines in which the principle of motion is able to build a harmonious accord with form-giving powers. The Princess of Swords can be an indicator for using the intelligence of nature as a source of inspiration, as well as for expressing the penetrating clarity of the mind in spoken word. However, the value of an idea is measured only by its degree of realization. Astrological significance: Venus, Mercury, Libra, Earth, and air elements. Keywords: wisdom of nature, bodily movement, sense of justness, naturalness, love of freedom, contemplation, creative expression. Traditional meaning: healthy understanding of others, agility, brightness, communication, changes. So this is a really cool and really beautiful card, and I'm sure there's like a message here even just for Rachel to be able to reflect on, but obviously again this message is for everyone. So this card really kind of draws upon this idea that I like to focus on being like kind of like really tapped into kind of like the higher like brow crown chakra energies, while making sure that we have that stability of like the root solar sacral energies, and really practicing this idea of understanding what it means to be able to fulfill our role as being ambassadors for imagination, ambassadors for ideas, ambassadors for that which is kind of etheric, ambassadors for that which is just kind of like something that may kind of feel as if it's like existing in the ether, existing in the realm of thought, and then to be able to listen to that and to be able to step into our purpose as like kind of a conduit, an ambassador, to be able to help bring this information into the physical realm. So this card has a very powerful theme of basically being like a bridge between worlds, a bridge between higher conscious ideas and mainstream culture, physical reality, whatever it is, whatever message it is that you are trying to bring forth. So this really encourages us to be able to like bring forth this message through our unique expression, your uniqueness, the only way that you can bring forth this message. And again, that's going to be through a variety of forms. It's going to be forms using your hands to create. It's going to be forms using your voice. It's going to be forms using your dance, using expression, to really allow yourself to step into this place, to honor this creative life force energy that is moving through us all the time, and to be able to move perhaps from a form where previously we were just kind of like not expressing ourselves as much. This card is really reminding us and giving us permission and really encouraging us about the importance of being able to step into that place of unique expression, in that place of being able to understand that it's almost like the universe. And I love this card because you can kind of see like the image of kind of, again, like the female form, like the way she's like reaching for the sky. It's almost like she's kind of like holding an idea, you know. It's like she's kind of like an idea is kind of like coming in and she kind of like brings it down. It's almost like you're kind of like reaching on the top shelf of consciousness and be like, oh, what's up there? What's up there? And then you grab it and then you bring it down and you're like, oh, wow, this is like a beautiful idea. How can I materialize it? How can I crystallize it? How can I bring it into physical reality? So again, this is a lot to do with kind of like the air elements, which is a lot to do with kind of like mind and ether, and then again the sword elements is also the mind. But again, like the earth elements, which is again kind of like the dense, the material, the matter. So again, being able to work with both, and at the same time being able to use the foundation of like the principle of earth to be able to get good at kind of reaching those ideas. So part of the practice here is like really encouraging us to like connect with the earth, connect with nature, connect with our physical body, connect with movement, connect with that wisdom of the heart. And then from there to be able to kind of like offer your service to higher consciousness and be like, okay, I am ready to be an ambassador for that which is here to be brought forth through me. And the universe is like, oh, sweet, thank you. Here's a powerful idea. Hey, can you make it into a video? Can you put up a post about it? Can you express it through yourself? Can you allow it to come forth? So again, it's kind of like spirit moves through us. But when we're not really kind of like taking care of ourselves, or we're kind of got like junk on our radar dish and stuff like that, our radar dish being kind of a metaphor for signals coming in and coming out, it prevents us from being able to effectively begin to communicate these forms and to be able to be ambassadors and to be able to, again, help kind of like transform them just from idea into material. So this card for you, for Rachel, for anybody, is really reminding us of like your purpose and your power to be able to help bring higher conscious ideas into physical reality, and to again be able to develop like this like agility. A lot of this card has to do with kind of flexibility, but also a big theme in it is communication. So how do you choose to communicate those cards? And again, by being able to kind of like bring in more of that grounded earthy element, taking care of the wellness of your body, eating well, sleeping well, drinking, sunshine, gardening, getting yourself out there, getting your feet in the dirt and everything like that, really rooting in these energies. And then from there, taking time to kind of meditate and be like, okay, universe, my hand is open. What do you want to put into it? So again, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like we get to create this option where we can show up and be like, okay, I've done this work, and now I am ready to kind of like hold ideas, and the universe will be like, oh yes, I see that. Here's an idea. And then when you receive it, you can be like, oh yes, I shall do my best to be able to transform it, to be able to materialize it, and to be able to materialize something that in many cases is literally being materialized for the collective consciousness. It is literally being something that is being brought forth to help transform the world. And again, that transformation can also take place on a very personal level. So sometimes the message could be like, hey, like this is an opportunity for you to just be able to connect deeper with the expression of your physical form. This card, like again, I think of a lot of this being again as like the benefits of the practice of like ecstatic dance, just the process of really just kind of like getting into that flow. So if you're not at this point where you still feel like there's a little bit of, again, kind of like resistance inside of you to just being able to practice being a conduit, start off with, again, kind of like the idea of creating a deeper connection with that physical body, with this idea of, again, kind of being able to bring like physical movement. If that's what you feel called to do, other people are going to express it in different ways. Again, it can be like writing, it can be singing, it can be art, it can be painting, it can be journaling, whatever it is you need to do. So this is a really, really cool card, and I really think that this card is a very powerful archetype that a lot of us are already embodying, and a lot of us are continuing to kind of like step more into this idea of being an ambassador for higher conscious ideas into this material reality, to be the prince or the princess for the swords, kind of like the carrier of the ideas and the channel through the mind, and using the earth elements to really materialize it to the best of our abilities and doing it through creative expression. So this card is really like honoring your power as a creator, your power as a creative channel. And again, to be able to do it from a place of like freedom, not so much a place of like, oh, this is a chore, but to do it where it's like, yo, this is a gift. Being able to express and bring forth these ideas into material reality is a gift. It is a gift. It is something where you show up and it is like a deep devotion within your heart, and literally by you stepping into more of this process of creating, you're literally stepping into like the fulfillment of your destiny. So this is your destiny. You are the Princess of Swords, to be a bridge between worlds, an ambassador between higher conscious ideas and the material realm. So let me know if that resonates for you. Leave your affirmations down in the chat. Drop an 1111 if that resonates. And yeah, drop a affirmation about how, again, like something you can say to yourself. Like write an affirmation in the chat to confirm to your body that you were listening to, that you heard, that you received the message that came through in the reading for this card. So I saw some affirmations there already. And again, Rachel, I think all things considered, Rachel, I think this is a very valuable card, even to be able to read again, you know, even though we read it like a month ago. Rachel says, I allow winds of change to blow within me and through me. I stand firmly on the earth and bend freely with the forces of nature around me. I sweep away all darkness and depression with joy and elation, and I open myself to new thoughts, ideas, and actions to support them. Beautiful, beautiful. Well said, Rachel. I love everybody just like hyping each other up. This is like what we're doing here, right? Like again, I love just seeing you guys connect with each other as a team. It really warms my heart. Because again, it's like I'm just like a conduit, but here you guys are connecting, and it's like, whoa, like if Brendan wasn't doing this, would we have met? Like what? Like it's crazy, right? So Synchronicity Soul Tribe happening live on air. So go ahead. I can see those 1111s. Rachel, another affirmation. I communicate with thoughtfulness and care. I push aside negative thoughts and allow new thoughts to enter. Yeah, and again, like that's like a big part of this card is also kind of, again, creating space within the mind for these ideas to be able to enter, right? So this card may kind of be something that would be a little bit more of a later stepping stone. If there's other things that people need to work on first, like totally do that. And again, once you're kind of in that place where you feel like you kind of got that balance, then you can kind of put out that intention, be like, all right, universe, like I am ready to be an ambassador for that thought process. What would you like me to be able to bring through? And then again, be open to the messages that can come through. So I am ready to attune my physical body and bring in my highest self. Beautiful. Awesome, Autumn. Felicia, I will do my best to acknowledge my power and strength and feed it healthily, not ignoring any shadow work, working as hard as I can to keep the balance. Beautiful. Well said, everyone. Yeah, again, you know, theme of balance is always super relevant with this card. Emptying self, opening to messages, sharing freely. Beautiful. Well said, not having this. Awesome. For those of you tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, reminder, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Aloha, Bar Geek. Thanks for joining in. Again, reminder, if you're tuned in, like the link, click the link in my profile and it will say like Team Tarot on YouTube. Join that, and then you can join in on YouTube. And there's currently like a dozen people on the YouTube, and there's a few people on TikTok and Instagram. So if you guys want to jump over there, I would encourage you to do so. But if you're just stopping by for a second, that's not a problem. Wherever you prefer. And again, same for those of you on Facebook. But yeah, that was a powerful card. Rachel, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with the message that the universe was like super adamant on being able to help deliver for this reading? For those of you who didn't tune in earlier, we literally did like one draw. We got this card, and then we were like, oh, we pulled this card like, you know, like 3 weeks ago. Then I'm like, oh, Rachel, you can do another reading. Let's do another one. And then we do it again, and we literally pull the same card. Universe, man. Just like sometimes the universe, it's times like that when the universe is just like super blunt. Like, have you guys noticed that, where the universe is almost like blunt and almost humorous? It like I think the universe actually has this like innate sense of humor that's kind of built into it. It's actually quite amusing. So all right, so go ahead, team. We're gonna move into our next reading for Heather, our newest Patreon supporter. Thank you again so much to Heather, and thank you again everyone for just holding space. And that was a good one. Rachel says, I love you all so much. Thank you for sharing your energy of these cards being pulled tonight. These are the things we each need to hear in this moment. Beautiful, Rachel. Well said. Thank you for echoing the intention of this broadcast, Rachel. Felicia says, yes, Rachel, I raise all hands and feet to that one. raising all limbs and all energies. That's funny. Yeah, again, right? Like now is a great time for like all of us to be able to kind of like share like our personal as not having this as saying our personal revelations, our personal experiences, our wisdom with more people. Like this is so important right now. Like absolutely, right? So many people are going through a spiritual awakening right now, and here we are again, whether you're kind of new to the spiritual awakening or otherwise, here we are in a place of opportunity to be able to help bring forth more of that collective message that is coming through. And what is that message? Again, you know, it's a message of kindness, of consciousness, of creativity. Da, 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 da. Awesome. Thank you, Chris, for joining in on your mom's account. Awesome. Morphic, welcome back. All right, team. Heather, let me know if you're ready to jump into this next reading. And it's 10:30 right now, team. So let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up as soon as we can. So again, I'll post a link into the Patreon chat, into the YouTube chat. Once we get up to 175, I was gonna open up a cider. If you guys want to do some like tipsy tarot for a little bit, it'll just involve me just getting sillier. That's potentially all it does. So, and it's like a celebration too. It's reaching like a little bit of a milestone, and we're working towards 177. So again, thank you to our newest Patreon supporters. Thank you to Heather. Thank you to Felicia. Thank you to Brianna. Thank you to Camilla as well. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Rachel, tell Morphic what they missed. That was funny. Da, 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 da. Awesome. Thank you again, Autumn. Thank you again, everyone. I'm glad, again, just us holding space is like making a difference for the people who tune into this broadcast. Again, I know the power of community is so incredibly powerful. So, da, 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 da. All right, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, I encourage you to click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube and to join the chat there, and to feel free to leave a comment into chat and let us know once you tune in. If you're new, drop a 333 in the comments down below. And Heather, if you are there, let us know and we will do the next reading for you. And again, for those of you who are in a position to support financially, you can help us reach our next goal on Patreon by adding your support with a monthly micro contribution. Again, when you sign up on Patreon, you can join as a leading member at the $11 sliding scale or higher, give you access to our private team chat, give you access to our collaborative work periods, access to work with me as your conscious media creation coach, meaning you like, and again, reminder for all the leading members, if you guys have specific things you guys want to brainstorm with me or you want me to review, let me know. Like, again, that's what I'm here for, and I make time for that. And again, the option to be able to join on air for our team podcast. And this Thursday's podcast, I'm looking forward to it. The cancer in me is incredibly excited about the podcast this Thursday, which is again going to be on spiritual lessons of relationships and love. So Heather, not a problem, Heather. What we can do, Heather, if you want to just kind of like put the reading towards the collective, we can do that as well. So what we can do, Heather, if you're okay with Heather, what we can do is we can pass on the reading into the collective, and then we'll do like the number thing, and we'll do it that way. But Heather, thank you again so much for joining in. So, and Heather, just let me know. Let me confirm if you're okay with that. Just be like, yes, I'm okay with that, to just kind of pass. And we'll do the reading for the collective. But yeah, team, let's get that next Patreon reading. I'd love to be able to get that next Patreon reading, the next Patreon sign up by 10:45. So we got about 15 minutes. And again, if you're a new follower, drop a 333 in the chat. I think most of the people tuned in right now are already Patreon supporters, but there's always new people. There's always new people joining in. So, awesome. Open Cloud, thanks for joining in, dude. Keeping an eye on the chats. Sweet. All right, I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. I just need to be able to relax my throat chakra just for a minute here. But again, thank you so much, everyone. We'll get into that next reading in the next moments. All right. Let's do this. All right, just switching things up, getting things all ready to go, and let's get right into this. All right, Heather, did you confirm if you're okay passing the reading? Did we confirm that? You guys are just yeah, thanks again everyone for just holding space for each other. Much love to all of you. So, all right, team. I'm just waiting for Heather to confirm that we're going to do the next reading just for the collective. Like, we're just going to facilitate it as a collective. So for those of you who are new, if you're just tuned in, if you're new, go ahead and drop a 333 in the comments and feel free to just let us know. And then that way we can just say hello to you, and the other members in the chat can just politely welcome you. So for those of you tuned on TikTok and Instagram, if you haven't yet, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And yeah, I think we're gonna do the next reading. We're gonna use the Lightworker Oracle deck, so because we haven't done a Lightworker Oracle deck reading yet today. So again, let's work towards that next sign up onto the Patreon. I want to reach that 175 goal. Even if we can reach 177 tonight, like that would be dope. Again, me putting the hours into the reading, like it's awesome being able to help to just be able to like hang out with everyone. And it's also, again, being able to help us reach those Patreon goals, which again is super important just for being able to help support, again, like kind of just like my livelihood, but also the ongoing work that we do. And again, just to be able to help support the ongoing awesome content that we're creating for the community. So thank you again, everyone, for your support in all forms. All right, okay. Okay, we're gonna move into this next reading. I'm pretty sure Heather is okay with this. And what we are going to do, I'm gonna pick a number, and you guys will get to guess the number in the chat. I'm gonna pick a bracket, and the guesses are, again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, this is when you want to join in on YouTube, because what you're gonna do, you guys are gonna get a chance to be able to guess a specific number that I'm gonna tell you the bracket for, but the guesses only count if you're in the YouTube chat. So if you want to do that, go ahead. You got like 30 seconds to jump over to YouTube if you want to be involved in the guessing for the next facilitation. So again, join in on YouTube now, and we're gonna do the facilitation for the next reading. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pick a number, and then I'm gonna tell you the bracket. You guys get three guesses, one guess at a time. And then from there, we'll let you know who the first person is who gets the number. So everybody's allowed to do this except for Rachel. Rachel, you gotta sit this one out. I mean, I'm just joking. Rachel, you can. Rachel, I would encourage you to do it and try not to get it right. Just see what happens. So yeah, Rachel's already on board with that. Like even before she heard me say it, she's like, yeah, I won't guess this time. I won't get too wild if I get it right by accident. Yeah, see, exactly. That's awesome. All right, team, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up so we can crack open that celebratory cider and celebrate a little bit of this like beautiful summer weather. You can see I've got like the summer air behind me outside the window. Let's switch this up. Let's see. Should I change the lighting on this? 1 second. A little bit more mood lighting. There we go. It's like moonlight lighting now. So, all right. Okay. So for those of you who haven't yet, jump over to the YouTube and drop a 333 in the comments if you are new. Let's get right into this next reading. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to tell you guys what the bracket is, and then you're going to guess. And then again, you only get to 3 guesses and only 1 at a time until I tell you have more guesses. So let me pick a number. Okay, I got it. Okay. The number is between 70 and 100. Leave your guesses in the YouTube chat now. Again, if you're on TikTok, your guesses only count if you're in the YouTube chat. And the person who gets this will help facilitate the next reading. And again, we do the readings as a collective. So you're helping facilitate, but the readings are for the collective. So the bracket is between 70 and 100. Go ahead, leave your guesses now. I'm like projecting it. I am projecting it right now. All right. And here come the numbers. They're off to the races. We've got Autumn coming in with a 77 right out of the gate. Dropping in a 73 right behind that. We've got Chris coming in with an 83. We've got Dandelion dropping in an 84. April dropping in a 77. We've got Dandelion dropping in a 97. And we've got Chris finishing with a 91. Chris wins it. It's a 91. Chris won it. It was 91. So you guys can stop guessing now. Chris got it. That was a short race. That was a sprint. So I like how Chris Lily said that. What did Chris say? Thank you for helping hold the people safe today. Okay, I'll just say, just a guess case. Yeah, so Chris is like, oh, I'm gonna leave, but I think I'll stay just in case I get it, and then he gets it. Is that literally just what happened? So, damn it. Everybody here is just like, you guys are getting like more and more psychic every week, so beautiful. But yeah, it was 91, so Chris got it, literally just like 2 guesses in, so good job, Chris. Awesome. Yeah, flips table. Freaking frick. All right. Morphic, did you Morphic, if you wanted like another reading, yeah, like Morphic, if you like add like even just like an increase to your pledge, like yeah, we can do like an additional reading and you can help facilitate. Or like, I mean, Chris could even give you the reading if he wants to. It's up to you guys. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Again, we're working towards reaching the 175 supporters though. So let's work on reaching that 175. It's almost 10:45, guys. So if we can reach that new Patreon supporter literally in the next couple minutes, let us know. If you're thinking about signing up to the Patreon like tonight, drop a 555 in the chat. And I have to be able to I have to make sure I rest my voice. Like, part of me wants to just stay on this broadcast for like 5 hours, but at the same time, it's just like, oh yeah, I have to like do more broadcasts tomorrow. So I know you guys want that tipsy tarot. I want it too. Like, I just want to be able to like chill and celebrate a little bit extra. Yeah, let me turn on the pink. There's that hot pink. What other ones do I got? That yellow, gold, bluish. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one too. All right, we'll stick with, which one do we want? best purchase ever. All right. What is Morphic doing exactly? Yeah, these cards are coming through hot, man. I imagine just like, again, kind of like the proto-dimensional beings like probably tune into this broadcast and they're like playing with it. They're just like, watch this. I'm gonna like give them the same card twice. Oh, like it's like, are we unpunked? Is this like interdimensional punked? Like, I feel like that's a that might be a new TikTok I have to make. Some sort of like, it'd be like some person like experiencing just like bizarre synchronicities and it'd be like, am I unpunked right now? What is this? And then like an interdimensional being comes out. It's like, oh, you've been punked. Like, oh, like it's me, Ashton Kutcher from another dimension, punking your plebeian ass. All right. Okay. Morphic is going to increase her pledge. Morphic, you're going to increase your pledge. Just let me know what exactly, if you wanted the next reading, if Chris wanted to give his reading to you. I mean, Morphic, like, I mean, if you want to do that, obviously it's appreciated, but I just want to be able to make sure if you're doing it to be able to get a reading that maybe we just do the reading next for you if you have to head out early or whatever you have to do. But I think it's like also Morphic is just like I'm in the zone. I want this. So all right. All right, okay. Chris, let me know what we're doing. Chris, let me know. You're in charge here, Captain. So captains amongst captains. Reminder for those of you tuned in on Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. So if you were guessing numbers on TikTok or Instagram, the numbers only count for the guessing if you're on YouTube. So that's a little incentive to be able to make the jump over to YouTube. So all right, we're just gonna stand by, and I'm just gonna kind of take a moment here to just kind of catch my breath. Dreamweaver says, I keep dreaming about Ashton Kutcher. That's hilarious. Ashton Kutcher is pretty woke. Like, he's actually woke. Like if you look, see, you want to know who's woke in Hollywood? Look at the movies that they're synchronistically in. Ashton Kutcher, when you think about it, what movies was he in? He was in Butterfly Effect, which is super woke because that's like about non-linear time causality. And he was in Dude, Where's My Car, which is about like meeting aliens when you think about it. And he's probably in other ones. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. So yeah, shout out to the beings, shout out to the proto-dimensional beings that are like watching us right now and like playing with our tarot cards. So yeah. All right, that's 70 show. Yeah, he was on the 70 show. Obviously, he got started there, and the 70 show was like very was the 70 show woke? I mean, the 70 show was very heart oriented. I think there was some really cool themes in the 70 show. So, yeah. Morphic, if we're trying to get Morphic wants to Morphic is trying to upgrade their pledge to get me to do Tipsy Tarot, but we need a new Patreon sign up to get to Tipsy Tarot. Once we reach 175, we'll do Tipsy Tarot. Like I'm like patiently just like I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for it. So for those of you tuning in on TikTok or Instagram, if you're watching me on TikTok, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. So yes, this is, if you're watching me on TikTok, that means you're watching me on TikTok. So make sure you click the link to join in on YouTube and links through my profile. Chris, what are we doing? All right. I think Chris is doing it. Okay, Chris is doing it. Okay, Chris, let me know when you're ready. Let's do this. Chris, can we do the Lightworker Oracle deck, Chris? Is that cool? And let me know, and then we'll do this. Okay. I'm just going to take a moment here to just like twiddle my thumbs. I can hear people turning off the live stream as I sit here. Okay, we're ready. All right. That's funny. I had a dream where, dude, where's my dream car? I had a dream where Ashton Kutcher was helping me find my car. Awesome. Aloha, Blue Diamond. Thanks for making the jump. Welcome. So again, team, if you guys are new, drop a 333 in the comment. What we're doing like a bunch of tarot readings. We're working towards reaching our goal on Patreon of 177, but as a little milestone bonus, once we reach 175, I was gonna crack open a cider, and then we're gonna like do more readings as like Tipsy Tarot. So it'll be fun. It's just like more funness. And again, you guys are welcome. I know some of you literally tune into this and like you guys are like smoking buckets in your garage while listening to this. Don't lie. No, I'm just joking. You're probably like smoking joints outside while watching the sky, which is what I would be doing too. So that's pretty cool too. So, all right. Aloha, Blue Diamond. Thanks for joining in. Chris, you ready? You ready for this? Okay, Chris. Chris wants a tarot? Okay, Chris. That's fair enough. We haven't done the Lightworker Oracle deck tonight. I want to do the Lightworker Oracle deck tonight. I'm fiending it, man. And I want that cider. All right. Awesome. Hey, everyone. Look who's here. It's Kristen. All right, team. Let's do this. Okay, Chris. Chris, sounds good, man. I appreciate it. All right, Chris, one of our Patreon supporters, stepping in to help facilitate this reading. And yeah, for everybody here, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up like before 11 o'clock. So we're currently at about 11:15. So again, if you guys are ready, again, obviously Patreon supporters, if you guys want to increase your pledge, as super appreciate. Reminder, when you increase your pledge for the Patreon, you also get more discounts on the shop. So keep that in mind, because then it's kind of like you're making your money back when you do that. So all right, let's do this. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the shenanigans on YouTube. And feel free to spark a joint while you're here. It's up to you. All right. Okay. Again, reminder for everybody here, your support is always appreciated in all forms. So thank you again, everyone. All right. Chris, you ready for this? For everybody here, reminder that these These readings that we do, they are with the intention to be able to support us by showing us messages and symbols to be able to help inspire and give us clarity on our next steps of personal self-development, transformation, and shifting consciousness. So for everybody here, for Chris, for everybody here, just inviting you to take a moment to just kind of close your eyes, meditate, connect with your breath. Just breathe, slow down. Allow yourself to just be in this heart space. Be in this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for yourself, gratitude for this sacred space. For everybody here, I want you to focus on the intention of show us what we need to see. This includes any proto-dimensional beings that are tuned in right now. You guys are welcome to add your intention too. Speaking to you. I can see you. I know you're there. For everybody here, focusing on that intention, show us what we need to see. Us as individuals, us as a collective. Speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Chris, take a few breaths here, and when you're ready, type now into the chats. For everybody else, leave your comments down below of your wizard noises. And so, as we welcome in this new age, as we continue to find new ways to dance and to truly play with the magic that is here each and every single day, as we bring forth this world through with new vision, we will allow ourselves to bring forth this ancient rhythm of kindness and compassion and creativity throughout the land, as we continue to transform that where we stand. Now, says Chris. Beautiful. All right, Chris. Good card, Chris. Well done for everybody here. This is one of my favorite cards. You guys want to guess which card it is first? I'll let you guess. I'll give I'll give you a chance to guess. Morphic, you'll be able to guess this card. Like, I think Morphic can guess this card. Like, Morphic literally said this card earlier in the chat. Like, there was something Morphic said, and it was literally this card, and they said it in the chat. It was either Morphic or someone else. I'm pretty sure it's Morphic. I'm sending the signal to you now. Use your psychic powers. Tap in. Use your remote viewing to be able to see it. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint by giving you a message. That was the hint. I am the message and the messenger. Morphic, you can definitely get this one. I mean, I'm pretty sure you mentioned it in the chat earlier. All right, I'll show it to you. Okay, last call on guesses. You guys got some good guesses there. No worries. Okay, the card was the Hierophant. There it is. Dandelion got it. Literally, as I pulled it up. There's a delay in the chat. As I pulled it up, Hierophant was mentioned in the chat. See, I told you someone would guess it. It's the Hierophant card. I told you. I believe in you. That's why I said you could get it. Told you. Good card. Beautiful card. All right, let's get into this one. All right. Awesome. Morphic, now does that... Didn't you say Hierophant in the chat, Morphic? Didn't you say that earlier? All right, team. Let's get into this next reading. Again, flips table, right? Flips. How many times have we flipped the table tonight? Frickin' frick. Just flips the table. All right, for those of you who are tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the party on YouTube. More people are tuned in on YouTube, so if you want to just vibe with the team, join in on YouTube. Tarot Dad. I don't even know how I got the nickname Tarot Dad. Is that a thing? So, all right, Dandelion got it. All right, good job. All right, okay, team, let's do that. As I'm reading this, let's like set that collective intention for that new Patreon sign up. Again, if you guys want to increase your pledge, I can't open that cider until we reach 175, and we're at 174. We're really, really close. And again, if you guys want to increase your pledge, that is equally supported, equally appreciated. If no one signs up to the Patreon in the next little bit, I'll take like an upgrade in a Patreon pledge as like an excuse to be able to like open up the cider, and we'll just do that. We'll just create that rule. So we'll bend it a little bit. So if somebody wants to increase their pledge, then the next reading that we do, we'll do as like a tipsy tarot. Like I'll just like crack open a cider and I'll just drink a little bit and stuff like that. So all right, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shirt that just says Tarot Dad. Well, that is like, what is like that? What is it? Crystal Dad? Crystal Daddy? Was that like, that's in like a meme comic by that guy? So I feel like I'm both. I feel like I'm like the Crystal Daddy too. So that sounds so stupid. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Igniting the light guardian crystal. Okay, so again, for anybody here, if you are here, this message is for you. The way how we do this is like collective team reading. So it's not just for one person, it's for the team. If you're here, this message is for you. Let's keep an eye open for any increase in Patreon pledges, whatever it is. Any increase on Patreon pledge. What did I just say? We'll just do Swedish chef tarot reading for the rest of the broadcast. I hope that made sense. You guys can still understand that, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna read this. I'm gonna just tell you what's on it. But again, any Patreon increase or any new Patreon sign up, and we'll crack open a cider and we'll do a little celebratory thing, and then we'll just go from there. So again, you guys are super awesome. Hierophant card. Let's take a look. This card is super dope. What do we got visually here? We've got a book, and on this book, it literally has, on one side, it has alpha, and on the other side, it has omega. So in the top corner, alpha symbol, in the bottom corner, omega symbol. In the middle, we have this beautiful rose kind of like sitting in the crease of the pages. The lines on it are just kind of like words. You can't really see like the letters. And then from here, you have this beautiful image of kind of like this face floating in this mandala. It's kind of like just like the face of kind of like a wise wizard, I would say. And then again, you got like these like awesome symbolic symbols floating around it. You kind of got like, you've got like, it's hard to see, but like on the side, it's almost like symbols of like ancient Egypt. You got some like palm trees, kind of like desert oasis. Kind of reminds me of like the Alchemist in a lot of ways. Got this little sphere here, and again, kind of got this like Christ-like halo, higher conscious themes going on up in the sky, kind of like resonating from their third eye. You know what it is? I recognize that face. I know what that face is. That's actually like it's like a guru from India. Like I recognize that. I don't know who it is though. Like I can kind of see if it is who I think it is. But anyways, yeah, and then you got these beautiful kind of like colors from, again, these like golden yellows down to like the blues, and again, this beautiful symbolism of the book. All right, let's do this. Let's get into this. All right, let me just get a drink of water. My voice is getting a little bit sore. So again, team, as we're doing this, let's get that next Patreon sign up as we're doing this. We'll set the goal for the next Patreon sign up at 11:15, so we got a little bit of time. And again, when we reach that Patreon sign up, not only do you guys get to be able to get access as a leading member to our team, access to a private team chat, access to me as a conscious media creation coach, join on air for our next team podcast, which is going to be lit, and to be able to just like get discounts for the shop and all that cool stuff. So if you're new to my profile, if it's your first time here, drop a 333 in the chat. Check out the Patreon when you get a chance. Add your support at any time. It is all equally appreciated. And again, just thank you for being here. Okay, let's do this. All right. This card is cute and stuff. It's cute. Nice. That's funny. Rachel, this card is like got some like synchronicity to it too. Rachel's like, yeah, this is like you're talking to Chris about the Hierophant energy, and then it shows up in the reading. No surprises there. No surprises in any of these broadcasts. Is reverse time theory. What? Okay, let's read into this. All right. If you're here, this message is for you. Number 5, the Hierophant. And this is like one of my favorite cards. The image. The continuance of a spiritual teacher appears from a higher level of consciousness in order to bring the essence of spiritual knowledge to the level of mankind. Like, this card is for all of us. Like, seriously, listen. Drop those 1111s if it resonates. Drop those affirmations as you get them kind of coming through. Meaning, whereas the Emperor represents the instinctive side of the male principle, which dominates on the material level, the High Priestess represents the principle the principle that works on the spiritual level. After the driving forces have been brought under control by conscious thinking in order to collect the present energies to be used for the highest good of all concerned, the consciously developed individual becomes the medium between spiritual and material realities. And it's interesting because this card, Rachel, I think this is why we're getting this card, because this card like literally links in with the previous card, right? Like the Princess of Swords, like this card is like almost it's a similar message. It's very similar. The knowledge of deeper connections of the cosmic laws of nature puts mankind in the position of recognizing spirit as the original spark. The effects of the illusory material world touch upon this spark. 1 second, team. I'm just gonna restart the TikTok feed. I'm just gonna do this in the background. It'll just take 2 seconds. It just like randomly crashed. Click, 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 and I'll click that. Okay. All right, we'll keep going. I'm going to reread that. The knowledge of deeper connections of the cosmic laws of nature puts mankind in the position of recognizing spirit as the original spark. The effects of the illusory material world touch upon this spark. The search for the meaning of life, one's own calling and fulfillment in deeper context, brings man into contact with the timeless wisdom of past epochs. The release of established patterns of thinking and the development of a healthy ability to differentiate are as relevant for a spiritual lifestyle as the deep beliefs in the goodness of man and its resulting selfless actions. The heartfelt wish to fulfill his purpose makes him sensitive to hearing and trusting his inner voice. I'll reread that. I think that part right there is just really, really important in itself. The heartfelt wish to fulfill his purpose makes him sensitive to hearing and trusting his inner voice. True spiritual leadership comes from within, and it has its source in very deep faith. Therefore, we should grasp the meaning of that which is important and learn from our own example as well as the experiences of other people. Astrological significance: Sun, Mercury, Sagittarius. Keywords: a meaningful use of the energies at hand, living one's inner truth, spiritual messenger, medium between spirit and matter, messenger of spiritual values, orientation, pedagogic talent, spiritual awareness, established patterns of thinking, learning process, differentiation abilities, self-recognition. Traditional meaning: spiritual influence, religious leadership, occult knowledge, teaching ability, faith, spiritual authority, ritualism, conversion of old belief system, wisdom, faith, and trust. Okay, so yeah, this card is undeniably like one of my favorite cards. I remember like when I first got into just like tarot and just kind of like spiritual themes in general, the concept of the Hierophant was something that I like really, really resonated deeply with. Even like way back in the day, Paradigm Shift Central, like originally one of the other names for it was Project Hierophant. Like that was actually the name for it. And I bet like some of you, if you just hear that, you'd be like, oh, like what? That's such a cool concept. That's such a cool name. And that was coming from like literally like me and my friends going out and doing early forms of shiftivism where we would stand there with signs. I would say like, we are one collective consciousness experiencing itself subjectively, or signs that say like, open your heart. And then just like putting ourselves in public spaces so that people could see these like visual messages and it would plant seeds. So that is the role of the Hierophant. The role of the Hierophant is the messenger, the spiritual messenger, the seed planter, the teacher, and the leader. And the leader is going to be something that is going to look different in a lot of different ways. So again, this card is really inviting us to be able to reflect on the importance of why the Hierophant is an archetype that we need more of here and now. A lot of people are going through this process of awakening. And again, for those of you who are new here, right now, what it is, like, this is me just kind of like channeling information coming through here to be able to hype you up, to inspire you. Like, I'm just like your spiritual hype man. And that's kind of what the Hierophant is all about. The Hierophant is literally, as it said, the medium between spirit and matter. And if you were tuned in a minute ago, the previous card we had, the Princess of Swords, was very similar in that concept. It's about being the bridge. It's about being able to intentionally listen to your purpose and being able to move into those places where you can serve others by being able to help present them with new ideas, by serving as a sacred mirror, by putting something in front of them, by having a conversation, by creating art, by being a lens for which they can see themselves through, by being a mirror through which they can see themselves through. So this is a very, very powerful card that, again, reflects on this idea that the Hierophant is an archetype that is within inside each and every single one of us, and it is something that it kind of comes with time. It's not necessarily an archetype that you might want to feel like you're ready to jump into just yet. As you continue to work on yourself and as you can continue to kind of like go through this internal process of self-actualization, noscite ipsum, know thyself, creating balance within the physical body, studying and researching, eventually within you, there will kind of begin to echo this natural calling of like, what do I do with this energy? Like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Like, okay, like I've got my shit figured out. Or maybe I'm still figuring it out. But I can't deny this undeniable fact to be able to feel this call, which is like inviting me to be able to help bring this discussion, this topic, this knowledge, this wisdom, this esoteric awareness into the reality of others. And how do we do that? Again, so some of the astrological significance in this, the Sagittarius energy, like the bow and arrow, like the archer aiming for the sky, it's very much this idea of kind of like higher wisdom. So as you continue to connect into your heart, the Hierophant, as you continue to connect into your own inner wisdom, the higher wisdom, the Hierophant is calling you into a place of purpose, is calling you into like a role, is calling you into an archetype, is calling into this like opportunity to be able to help make a difference in other people's lives by showing up with the intention of doing so. And that's kind of the thing, right? A lot of this card is really about the idea of intentionally being a spiritual influence. And again, one of the best ways to be a spiritual influence is to simply live your truth, right? That's kind of the age that we're in. It's like literally TikTok should be called like Hierophant talk. If you're like literally just in like the spiritual realm, it is literally people who from the place of their own heart, like no one's telling them to do this, but they're just like, yo, I've got this wisdom related to spirituality and consciousness, and I want to be able to present it with others. Why? Because within us, it is like encoded into our very being to help each other. And so the Hierophant is kind of like this idea where even though you may be like kind of like a lower level wizard, you're still evolving, you're still growing. Stepping into the archetype of the Hierophant is something that will actually help accelerate you. One of the best ways to learn is by teaching. And I'm sure you can resonate with that and drop an 1111 in the chat. But seriously, if you're just like, oh, like I'm still not fully sure about things, try teaching, and you will allow yourself to actually begin learning deeper. You'll get to see how you show up in that process. So again, keywords in this: meaningful use of energy at hand, being really mindful, being really intentional. So again, kind of from the previous cards, we had the 10 of flames earlier, which was kind of like this culmination of like a lot of energy. And then we had the Princess of Swords, which is again kind of being the bridge between worlds, anchoring in this like etheric thought energy with the balance of the physical. And now we have the Hierophant, which is kind of the combination of both, where it's like, yo, you've got like this big amount of energy behind you. Like, how can we kind of channel that into a place where maybe it's coming through with art, maybe it's coming through a video, maybe it's coming through a live broadcast, maybe it's coming through you doing tarot, maybe it's coming through just videos of you just kind of being yourself. Because one of the ways of the Hierophant is literally through like, it's not even spoken, it's literally just through action. It's through an example. By living your authentic truth, you give permission for others to do the same. So I think for a lot of people, they sometimes have this resistance where they're just like, I am not a leader. Like they will actually resist that. They'll be like, nope, I am not a leader. Nope, no thank you. Nope. Like that's what some people do. And no shame. But I remind people that you being you is a form of leadership. Even if you don't think you're a leader, you are a leader. You are a leader for the people around you. You are a leader within your own family. You are a leader for yourself. You are a leader for what you will do tomorrow. What you're doing today is leadership for what you will do tomorrow. So you can almost think, this is kind of like a paradigm shifting thought. Think of tomorrow as being like another person. How do you want to lead tomorrow by what you do today? What examples do you want to set? What momentum do you want to create? Again, so this card, living one's inner truth, spiritual messenger, medium between spirit and matters, messenger of spiritual values, orientation, spiritual awareness, established patterns of thinking, learning process, self-recognition. So this card is really kind of like coming into this place where it's like, okay, yes, we as consciousness are collectively shifting right now, and more people need to be able to help kind of find their way back to their heart center. How can I assist? What can I do? And again, this can literally just be through something as simple as compassion. Your message can be compassion. It doesn't even have to be like spiritual jargon. It doesn't have to be kind of like, an in-depth explanation of quantum mechanics, astrology, tarot readings, law of attraction. It can literally be through kindness. The message can be quite simple. How you choose to be able to deliver it is up to you. And this card is reminding you that it is kind of within your destiny to do so. So this is a card that for some of you, you're going to be like, damn, this is like, okay, like I got to step into this. This is calling into me. This is calling into me about like being able to step into more of my potential, more of my role, more of my evolution. Because when you show up as a Hierophant, you will continue to evolve into more of who you are. And this is the thing. You'll get good at being a Hierophant. You'll evolve at being a Hierophant. You'll actually level up. So whereas before you're kind of like stumbling around with your ability to get messages out there or to lead, even if it's in a gentle way, eventually you get kind of like refined at being able to crystallize messages into material form. And again, feel free to look at me as an example. Like, what freaking frick, man? Like, have you seen the TikTok videos I make? Like, like I'm taking like super advanced ideas and I'm crystallizing and bringing them through into TikTok using things such as humor. Like, freaking frick, dude. Like, it looks like it's just a joke on the surface, but like within the Hierophant agenda, it is actually like planting some powerful seeds. So again, as a Hierophant, it's like, what seeds do you want to plant? What ideas do you want to put in front of people? And again, the Hierophant isn't someone who's going to tell people what to think. It's going to encourage them to think for themselves. It's going to kind of open them up. It's going to reveal more of the picture. It's going to kind of maybe like walk them down the rabbit hole a little bit, and ultimately to be able to be there to support them in the process of doing so, which again will help you grow as well. So very, 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 very powerful card, and definitely resonates with exactly what this entire community is about. For all the shifters out there, the shifters, those of us who are intentionally helping assist with the shift in consciousness through acts of creativity, compassion, and personal development, this is what we are here to do. We are literally here to be walking embodiments of Hierophants, because as messengers for spiritual values, we are weaving that knowledge into the mainstream consciousness. One interaction at a time, one post at a time, one video at a time, one moment of self-reflection at a time. And as we continue to do this, we continue to kind of like rise into that purpose, and we get better at doing it. So again, this is about being like badass wizards, artist wizards, again, creator wizards, like conscious media wizards. And so this is a very, very powerful card. And again, even if you're just like, yeah, well, I don't really feel like being like popular on TikTok, you can still embody the role of the Hierophant, literally just within communication with friends and family, if you feel called and everything like that. And again, it's usually the gentle things. The Hierophant is kind of like the one where it's kind of like, it's almost as if like sometimes it's like you kind of like bring forth this magic, and sometimes people don't even know that you did anything. It's kind of like this wizard where it's just like, it's kind of like, it reminds me of like that quote from Futurama where it's like you'll know you've done something right when others won't know you've done anything at all, so to speak. So it's like, how can you kind of like that ninja Hierophant at times? But again, very, very powerful card. Being a spiritual messenger, medium between spirit and matter, this is what we need. We need this from each and every single one of you. So as you continue to work on yourself, allow yourself to be an embodiment and a messenger of those values. You being your authentic self, you are the message. You are the Hierophant. You are the message, simply by bringing more awareness into your own life, by creating consciousness, by making the unconscious conscious. You are the message. And then again, if you want to take that further, absolutely go out there, create art, do free hugs when it's safe, create videos, create content, hold space. do live broadcasts, do tarot for other people, have one-to-one conversations, facilitate community, whatever it is. It's incredibly, incredibly important right now because, again, we need to practice kind of like holding space for these discussions and being ambassadors for more of this knowledge, higher conscious knowledge into the mainstream, and you're gonna see it. Like, yo, it's happening. Have you guys noticed, like, spirituality and consciousness is starting to kind of like become way more mainstream, right? Like, even just on TikTok. So let us kind of facilitate that process and to be able to do our best to be able to keep like a balance in this process. So work on yourself, be the messenger, and continue to bring that message out into the world around you. Hierophants, unite. Pew, 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 pew. Go Team Wizard. All right, let me know. Drop an 1111 in the chat and drop an affirmation. Leave an affirmation down in the chat to confirm with your body that you heard this message. So write something out, an affirmation like I am or I will. So thank you, Chris. That was a beautiful card. I'm glad again we were just listening to our intuition. Shout out to the proto-dimensional beings that helped facilitate that reading as well. That was dope. That's a super powerful message to be able to come through. So again, if that resonated with you, if that hyped you up, drop an 1111 in the chat. Because again, like, you are literally here to be a Hierophant. Even if you don't know you are. You are. If you're tuned into this broadcast, you are here to be a Hierophant. It's an archetype. It's an archetype, and that's the thing with the deck. All of the cards are archetypes that are within us. It's just our awareness to kind of which ones we tune into at certain points. So if you were to literally even look it up, for those of you who feel called, Google search Hierophant. Just Google search it and read stuff. Read stuff about it. Go read stuff about Hermes Trismegistus. Go read the Emerald Tablets or something like that. That is all about kind of like the archetype of the Hierophant as well. All right. All right, Felicia says, damn it, Tarot Dad. There you are, feeding some creative seeds yourself again. Having not actually seen your TikTok yet, I'm realizing it's super on the same idea and level of what I think I'm doing. Awesome, Felicia. Ninja Hierophant hits hard. Absolutely, right? Awesome. Blue Diamond, thanks again for joining in. Sending that energy to new shifters to officially welcome to the group. They are coming towards us moment by moment to join us in the spirit of community and love. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone. Like, one of the most important things about this community is having that like inner circle of people who welcome new people. So you guys who are doing that, like, you guys are so important to the community, and thank you so much. Like, it is so important having that circle of that initial foundation to welcome new people. Like, that is like the root of healthy community. So thank you guys for just kind of stepping into that. Like, you guys are so important to this. All right, just reading if there's any other affirmations. Rachel usually leads an affirmation way at the start. Yeah, again, you know, like, I think this is a great card to kind of like remind ourselves of, like, you know, recontextualizing what it means to be a leader, because we are all leaders within just like our authentic self. So okay, just getting caught up in the comments. Chris says, I acknowledge my responsibility to share my light, to step more fully into my role, my purpose to help intentionally shift consciousness here on earth through my creation, sharing, embodying the truth. Chris, awesome, dude. And Chris, just like knowing like where you're coming from, and even just thinking back on the conversations we've had like from a few months ago, like, dude, super like just like pumped to be able to just see like this ongoing actualization within your story, dude. Like, it's really exciting. And I say that for everybody, because I see all of us just continue to self-actualize. But I know, like, even for Chris, like, Chris is like kind of at this point where it's just like, okay, universe, like, I'm doing it, we're doing it. And Chris is very much like stepping into this Hierophant archetype. But again, all of us are doing it within our own way. But dude, Chris, good for you for pulling this card, man. I think it's a great card that just kind of is a powerful affirmation, right? So let this just kind of add additional fuel to empower you. So all right, that's very Buddha-like approach. Plant the seeds for enlightenment without them even knowing. Absolutely, right? And again, and then you just kind of like water them with compassion and presence. Kristen says, I affirm to shine the light from within, even in the dark, and hear the call of my soul to heal and fill hearts abound. Beautiful. Well said. Morphic says, we need one more sign up, baby. Well said, Morphic. I agree. We're waiting on that next sign up so that we can do some token tarot or something. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for joining in. And Rachel, thank you so much for inviting other people to join in. Every word and every deed contains within itself a seed. Beautiful. Thank you, not having this. Affirmation from Rachel. I am that. I am open to the infinite wisdom within. I am awakened within. Beautiful. I love that. Again, you know, it's just kind of this idea. It's like we're all walking each other home. I like that quote, right? That's very Hierophant-esque. All right, affirmation. I answer the call to share my energy, even and especially when I do not feel ready. Ooh, brave, Rachel. That's a powerful affirmation to kind of say. Kristen, I accept that what I am, have yet to be, and have always been. Ooh, powerful. I like that. Awesome. All right, team. We're gonna take a bit of a break here. We're gonna do the next reading once we either get an increase in the Patreon pledge or a new Patreon sign up. So this will just give me a chance to put the kettle on, take a bit of a break. We're not done yet, so for those of you who want to stick around for some more inspirational goodness and just hang out with the team, please feel free to stick around. And again, for those of you who are new, drop a 333 in the chat. And again, we're working towards that 175 goal on Patreon. So maybe if I poke it enough, boop, 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 we'll just keep poking it until it turns to 175. Awesome. Melisha, thank you for joining in. Rosie, thank you for joining in. Marco, thank you for joining in. Oh, there was an affirmation on Instagram. I will tap into my power. I am healing myself as well as healing the collective, says Compassion BB. Compassion, thank you so much for sharing. Again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, if you guys are looking to join in with the rest of the team, definitely click the link on my Instagram, on my profile link to tune in on YouTube. Thank you again, Reality Check, for joining in. Beautiful. Yeah, shout out to the Hierophants that have come before us. Absolutely. All right. Morphic. Okay, Morphic is going to increase their Patreon pledge. Again, guys, like, increase your Patreon pledge, like, if it makes sense for you, right? Like, if it's something where, like, you're increasing it and you feel comfortable with it and you can keep it, absolutely. But if you're, like, don't increase it to a point where it's like, oh, crap, and then you have to change it back next week sort of thing. So just do what makes sense for you. But again, for those of you who are new, we're working on reaching those Patreon goals. Again, Patreon is a website where people can support artists they like with monthly contributions. And so again, when you sign up on my Patreon, you get special perks and rewards. You can get the access to the rest of our team chat as a leading member. You can join into our private community collaboration meetings. You can join on air for a podcast. I know you guys want to join on air for a podcast this week. Our discussion being on spiritual lessons of relationships and love. I know you guys want to join in for that. That's going to be dope. So again, go ahead and sign up for the Patreon. Links down in the info. It's also through my profile link on Instagram and TikTok, but I encourage you, if you're on Instagram and TikTok, to jump over to the YouTube and then go to the Patreon as well. So I'm going to put on the... what do I need to do? I'm going to put on my kettle and I'm going to make some more water and I'm going to get my cider ready for us to be able to do this. Well, what do you guys want? I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want me to like smoke some cannabis, or do you guys want me to drink cider? What do you guys want? Let me know. I need you guys to like let me know which one you want, because I think Morphic is going to increase their pledge literally in the next couple minutes. But again, I'd love to be able to reach the 175 goal on the Patreon. So for those of you who haven't yet, please feel free to check that out. Even though I know most of the people tuned in right now are already signed up on the Patreon, so that's a good problem to have. All right. And again, reminder, you guys can sign up for the Patreon at any point. Beautiful. Awesome, Morphic. Super appreciate it. All right. I'm going to turn on that the kettle, and yeah, you guys let me know, because I think we're going to do like a little bit of a intermission here. I think you guys, yeah, do you guys want me to smoke or do you guys want me to drink? Smoking makes me silly. Sorry, drinking makes me silly. Smoking like dials me in. When I smoke, like the messages will be like pew 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 pew. Like I get like freaking like zoned in and like more pumped and stuff. Whereas like drinking will be like which is fun too. All right, I'll be right back. You guys decide what you want me to do, and let's get that next Patreon sign up as soon as we can. I feel like people want to smoke that way because I feel like half of you are already like smoking. So, all right, 1 second. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Did you guys decide? Yeah. I feel like you guys want me to smoke because I feel like the rest of you guys want to smoke, and then you're like, yeah, I like the idea of just kind of like all of us kind of like sharing in that same vibe. So, all right. I think most of you are like, yeah, go ahead, do the smoke up a bit. So, that's thank goodness, Rachel. All right. Oh, that's cute. All right, team. Okay, once we have that again, either that next Patreon sign up, or if I think if Morphic's increasing, then we'll do that. So bum 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 bum, and then once I'll do that, I'll turn off the camera and then I'll come back and like again, I'm not officially smoking like guidelines, right? So it's just like it's just acting. That's all. So I'm here merely putting on a theatrical performance. That's all. That's all. So, all right. Awesome. Thank you, Morphic. Yes, King of Pentacles. Hashtag King of Pentacles. That's a good attitude. And then we gotta decide. We gotta decide who we're doing the next reading for then, because I think if the next reading is gonna be for Morphic, it's up to her. Right. All right. We should do like a reading, and I should like watch us do the oracle, like, and I'll pull the Green Man card or something like that. I don't like. It'd be like, what? Like, dude, this card isn't even in this deck. Ugh, like, how did I pull it? So, all right. Awesome. Thank you, Dandelion. Dandelion says, so awesome, Morphic. I'm going to increase soon as well. It's going towards something great. Thank you again, everyone. And again, remind you guys, like, contributions only process on the first of each month. So literally, like, if you increase your contribution today, like, if there's $0 in your account, like, you don't get charged, right? Like, it's not until a little bit later. So, and it's almost July. I want to reach 200. I'm aiming for 200 supporters by July 1st. That's like, I know it's a crazy target goal, but I'm working on it. For those of you joined in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join the party on YouTube. And yeah, that's where a lot of us are hanging out right now. We got at least a dozen of us. How many people here? I literally think like 90% of the people tuned in right now are already Patreon supporters, which is pretty dope. You guys are obviously like getting a good investment out of your support, so it's super appreciated. And again, this is like, I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. Like, that's the thing, like, just coming here and just like hanging out in itself is just like so rewarding. So all right, there we go. There's the Christina updated the pledge. So awesome. Christina upgraded their pledge to $22. So thank you so much, Christina. And again, reminder, Christina, we'll wait till Christina gets back in the chat, but I was just going to say, like, you also get the increase on discounts. I still want to aim for like reaching that 175 within this broadcast. If we can do that, like, I might stay up till like for a while. I'm not 100% sure, man. Like, I'm honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm here to do the work. So whatever it takes. But let's take a moment here for Morphe to get jumping in the chat. And then for any of you guys here, if you guys are like, you know, doing your thing, if you guys got some stuff that you're rolling up, please feel free to join in. So aloha, Lillian. So Morphic, thank you so much for adding your support. And a reminder, Morphic, since you've upgraded your pledge, I'll make sure I send you the message for like your new discount code. So your new discount code is like for 30% off compared to just 25% off. So thanks, Autumn. Yeah, a reminder for everybody here, you guys create your own Patreon. Everyone. You guys can like build your own stuff as well. That's what I'm here to support with. Like, reminder for like leading members, like, I want you guys to be able to like do what you want to do as like a conscious creator and be supported in doing it. Like, that's part of my goal, right? To be able to help like over 100 conscious creators become like supported in what they're doing over the next 5 years. So awesome. Thanks, Rachel. Happy to share the good vibes. So all right, team. So thank you again to Kristen. As per promise, what we're gonna do here, the next reading we're gonna do is going to do like I'm just gonna step out. I'm just gonna step off camera for a bit, wink, and I'm just gonna get some fresh air, wink, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna get into this next reading. And we're going to use the Lightworker Oracle deck. I haven't fully decided if, I guess, if anyone wants to sign up real quick, let me know. But again, Morphic, you decide. Morphic, are you facilitating this next draw, or do you want us to, like, go to the team? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. All right, team. I am going to just disable my webcam here, and I'll be back in 2 seconds after I get some fresh air. Like, it won't take me long. So, and I'm just going to say hi to some UFOs while I'm out there. So, if you guys are up for it, feel free to join. Whatever is comfortable for you. Your presence is equally supported and appreciated. Again, for those of you tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Yo, Hollow, thanks for joining in. We're just about to get into our next reading after we do a little bit of a ceremonial fresh air. All right, can you not actually wink? Is that a glasses thing? Did I not wink? Did I just say wink? I forgot. All right, team. I'll be right back. Stand by. You guys are awesome. I love you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm back once again. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining in. Oh my god, let's do some more tarot and get right into this and have some fun. Oh, why is my voice why is my voice sore? No, I'm just joking. All right, team. So for those of you who are here, Morphic, let me know if you want to be able to help facilitate this next reading. If you can just kind of leave a comment in the chat, just confirm. So, thanks again, everyone, for just chilling out, for adding your good vibes, for being a part of the team. For those of you who were tuned in earlier, yes, this is like a special bonus milestone that we're celebrating right now in a very special way. So we'll do another reading, and I'm just going to confirm if that's for Morphic. And again, if you're a new follower, please feel free to drop a 333 down in the chat, and we'll welcome and say hello to you. So. So we're just figuring out who's going to do the next reading. If it's not for Morphic, then we'll just do it as like a collective reading with like the number guessing and stuff like that. So I feel like I kind of want to do like more of just like the number guessing stuff just on its own as well. So all right, so once I get the confirmation from Morphic if they want to do the reading, or we'll just facilitate it right with the numbers. Shout out to those of you again joined in on TikTok and Instagram. If you guys want to click the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube to be able to join the broadcast there. So all right, still just waiting. I'm not sure if Morphic has confirmed in the chat if they would like to be able to facilitate this reading given their recent update on their Patreon pledge. So Morphic, thank you again. And once we know that for sure, we will jump right into this. And yeah, we currently got a few people on all platforms. Reminder for those of you on Facebook, if you're tuned in there, you can also jump over to YouTube, which yeah, I would encourage you to do. There's currently about 14 people tuned in on the YouTube right now. And if you guys haven't yet, even just a quick reminder to like this video on YouTube. Like, I think it helps the algorithm or something. So, all right, okay. Still waiting on a comment if Morphic is confirmed, if they want to do the reading. But other than that, if I'll confirm that we'll otherwise do the number guessing tactic. So, yo, shout out to Wolf Retreats. That's cool. I'm just like reading you guys' chat. All right, Morphic, I'm gonna we'll just do like a group reading. We'll just do a group reading one. Like, we'll just do like a regular number one. So for everybody here, we'll go into doing what we normally do if we were just like starting a broadcast, or sometimes we just kind of do on its own. So for those of you who are new, aloha to Defigan. Thanks for joining in. If you guys want to welcome them, they're new. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a bracket, so don't bother guessing yet. And then the number will be between that, and you have 3 guesses. Make 1 guess at a time. The first person who gets the guess, that person will be the person that helps facilitate the next reading that we do, but even still, the reading is for the collective as well. So what I'm going to do right now is going to pick a number. Give me 2 seconds. All right, okay. The number that I have chosen is between 100 and 130. So go ahead and leave your guesses in the chat. So for those of you who are here, go ahead and leave your guesses in the chat. The number is between 100 and 130. However, sorry, if you're on TikTok, your guesses only count if they're on YouTube. So now is a great time to be able to jump over to YouTube. So for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to jump in on YouTube, and you can add your guesses in for the again, the bracket is between 100 and 130. So, all right, okay. And then I'll do like the horse racing thing or whatever. All right. And here we go. We've got them coming out of the gates with 117. Lillian coming up, and we got 124, 125. Starsoul dropping in 112. Kristen dropping in 102. Oh, and we've got Dandelion dropping in with 115. Oh, they're getting close, boys and girls. Autumn's coming in with 123. A solid synchronistic guess. Good guess, Autumn. I like that one. You guys, this one might almost be cloaked for you, but I think someone will get it. It's kind of like, it's an interesting one. You guys, it's interesting that you guys aren't getting it right away, perhaps because it's like the one that would be like, oh, it's so obvious it can't be. Like, the fact that you guys haven't guessed yet is quite amusing.
Dandelion dropping in 110. We've got Felicia coming in with 122, 109, 129. They are way off course on this one, boys and girls. No one's going to get it just yet. Morphic dropping in 112. Star Soul 109. Felicia 101, 124.
All right, I'm gonna like send it to you guys. You guys are gonna get it in a second. There it is. Star Soul gets it with 111. Yeah, so yeah, I figured you guys just had to like catch up on there later. Like, is it 111? Like is it like? And then I'm just like, damn straight it is. Oh, psych. So shout out to Star Soul for picking up on that message and getting the 111 as well. Obviously, Rachel gets it too, right? Like Rachel was like half a second after Star Soul. Technically, you guys would almost like get a tie on this one. Because, like, I feel like there would have been a lag in internet that determined the possibility of one or the other. So it was literally that close. Star Soul or Rachel, I'll give you guys a second to decide who wants to do the reading. But either way, Star Soul, you get first choice. So. All right. That's kind of funny, though. Like, I bet you guys were thinking that. Like, I bet every single person here was just kind of like, they're like, wait a second. Like, okay, like, if I'm picking numbers, like no way it would be 111 because that'd be too obvious. And then you're just like, let's pick another number. Meanwhile, it wasn't. So that's like some like that's like some Hierophant level stuff. No problem, Haley. If you guys want, yeah, even if you guys want, like, you guys are welcome to pass it over to Haley, because I think, and I don't know for sure, I didn't see when Haley typed it, which was why I was mentioning jumping over from YouTube, but I didn't mention it right away, and Haley's new. If you guys want, Star Soul, Rachel, we can make the choice to just pass it over to Haley, and then they can do it, so, right, Lillian's, like, literally exactly what I just said. I thought it was 1111, but figured it was too obvious. That's funny. Humans, so predictable. Star Soul, thanks for rocking it. All right, I'm gonna make the executive call and just welcome Haley to be able to do it, because I'm gonna assume, let's just assume, I'm pretty sure, Haley, is your profile Rosie Bruth on TikTok? Let me know if it is, and make sure, yeah, no, and no one got it on Instagram either, so it was fair call there. So, all right, so Haley, what we're gonna do, we're gonna use we either do have the option to use like the tarot and the Lightworker Oracle deck, but what we can do is like we can definitely just go with the Lightworker Oracle deck, because this is the one we haven't done a reading from this deck yet, but I'll let you decide either way. So again, Haley, for you, would you prefer the Lightworker Oracle deck or the Ananda Tarot deck? The Lightworker Oracle deck, we haven't done one yet from that, and it's usually like pretty like specific on point. And what you're gonna do, like, we'll walk you through this, Haley, and so again, like, you'll get to choose kind of like which deck, and then you'll help with the facilitation by basically saying now as we're shuffling the deck, and it's like still synchronicity. It still works. It's like yeah, we've basically created a way to like interface with reality through like words. No big deal, right? So all right, so once just taking a moment here just to confirm, Haley, let us know if you're ready, and we'll walk you through this, and all you have to do is really just type now into the chat. But we're gonna use the Lightworker Oracle deck just to be able to play with this one for the first time tonight. So for everybody here, for Haley, just confirm you're ready in your chat if you haven't yet, and we'll jump into this. So for everybody here, just once again dropping into our little practice, and the more times we do this, like, the better we get at it. Like, I can feel you guys like being like basically part of what we're doing is like we're opening up like kind of like communication with the bigger us, so to speak. It's the universal us, so, which comes through the symbolism of the cards. All right, so for everybody here, just go ahead, take a moment, just close your eyes, relax your breath, put your hand on your chest if you want. Just breathe here, and maybe your breath is like the first, or even just like the biggest breath you've taken all day. Just like feel like even like the collective rhythm of the group. The feeling of like even just like synchronizing breath almost. Beautiful. As you're in that space, just keep breathing and kind of bring your awareness to gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for others, gratitude for yourself, gratitude to sacred digital space. And then from there, we're going to focus on the intention for you, Haley, and for everybody tune in right now, everybody like meditating as a team. Focus on the intention of show us what we need to see. And so as we focus on that intention, you can like kind of like bring it into your awareness, and we're thinking of that for the collective and for the individual as well. Show us what we need to see. So for everybody here, focus on that intention. And just breathe into it and take a moment here to feel it and speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. And Haley, when you are ready, take a few breaths and type now into the chat. And for everybody else, you guys know what to do. Add those wizard noises in the chats. I'm going to keep charging the deck. And oh, my friends, what magic we will see when we allow ourselves to truly be here in the infinite gift of this moment, because that's why they call it a present. So put a damn bow on it, because this moment is here and this moment is now. So sit back and relax and let things show you how to be here within this gift, where we can always enter into this bliss. For that is the way in which we come back to the heart. And as we breathe into this moment, Haley, if you haven't yet, type now into the chat. We will pull forth from the deck and see what message the universe has. When you learn what Zippity do? Yeah, right. Guys should start leaving like other like songs. Zippity, I like Zippity the app, so that's very much like a similar concept. So shout out to all the light guardians who are doing your thing as we continue to transform all of these many wings that we continue to grow as we fly up into the sky. And just confirming, if Haley is here, go ahead and type now into the chat. If she's not, I'll just kind of pull a card, because I'm not 100% sure. She might drop out. I'm not 100% sure, but either way, breathing here for another moment. Everybody, you guys can go ahead, focus your intention. Okay, I'm pulling it now. Oh, I need to get a bigger grip. Bloop. All right. Oh, cool. This is one we've riffed on not too recently ago, and the card that we have pulled, which is actually, it's actually like, whew, this is actually like one of the most powerful cards in the entire deck. The card that we have pulled for the collective right now is number 44, Seventh Ray of Ritual, Order, and Ceremony. Yeah, it's as epic as it looks and sounds. So give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna open up the book. We'll read from that. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. For those of you who are new, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. And as we're doing this, again, we'll move into this reading. We'll set the target goal. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up by 12 p.m. So for everybody here, go ahead, set that intention. Just like for those of you just like who have already signed up, just be like, set that intention. Set that intention for, again, like if anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, even if you're like thinking of signing up for the Patreon in the next couple minutes, go ahead and drop like a 555 in the chat. Just to be able to let us know. We'll keep an eye on that, and you'll be the person that will help facilitate the next reading. Plus you get to join like a private community space, discounts for dope items. Like, yo, like have you seen how dope these light guardian crystals are? Can we just take a second here to marvel at how dope these are? Like, of course you want one of these. And if, like, that's the thing, man, like I'm making these, like I'm making money off them, which goes towards like groceries and stuff like that, but I'm not like making money off of them. I'm making them, and then you guys are getting them, and these things are like lit. These things are so like symbolic. Again, it's like your own little mini lightsaber, mini Excalibur. Like these things basically are encoded with the energy of Excalibur, for those of you who are like hyped up by them. But anyways, that's gonna help kind of like keep this reading lit as we move through here. And we will explore and read a little bit more about this super dope card. So let's work on getting that next Patreon by 12 p.m. So if you guys are ready to sign up in the chat, go ahead and do that. And for anybody else here, again, if you are here, this message is for you. So I'm just going to explain it visually first. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile if you want to tune in on YouTube with the rest of the team chat. We got about like probably like 30 people across the board. So for everybody here, if you're here, this message is for you. And this one's a powerful one, so please listen. what do we have image wise? We have this image of this beautiful like feminine figure, just like there with like other almost like versions of yourself, or just like other completely different like individual figures and women on their own, and just kind of like arms to the sky, kind of like representing this like powerful transformation process. And you got this like ray of light coming down on this woman, and just her face is just again this very like serene, connected into the moment of bliss, opening up her arms, very powerful. And then from here again, it's kind of like this like ring of them just kind of like kneeling down, but again how that is like interpreted is like based on the perceiver, could also be like very reflective as well. So again, kind of like arms out here, very much like kind of like phoenix rising, stepping into like huge power. And that's just the visual representation. We'll read a little bit more from the book below, but you got some beautiful reds, blacks, very like again kind of like angelic kind of symbology, even without even being angel at all. Very, very powerful image. So allow me to dive deeper by reading this card. This is a very powerful card right now to be able to receive, I would think. And again, we've pulled this one not too long ago, but again, it's always fun to like riff on things more than once, because again, like it's not just the card, it's the message. So we are the message. We are the Hierophants. Go Project Hierophant. It's basically what it is. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll restart a branch of Paradigm Shift Central as Project Hierophant. Yeah, I think I'll do. Alright, I gotta make that. So for everybody here, thanks so much for joining in. Let's keep an eye on getting that next Patreon sign up. As we do, let's work towards that intention of getting that next Patreon sign up by 12. That next person will help facilitate next reading. And for now, let's dive into this one. So again, 44 7th ray of spiritual order and ceremony. There's other rays, there's like 6th ray, etc., but 7th ray, this is the last card. This is like that's another thing, this is like the last card in the deck. This is like the super potent card. So I thought you would know that. All right, thought you should know that. All right, okay. 44 7th ray of ritual order and ceremony. When the gift of the 7th ray enters your life, something new is being formed, something that will benefit your world. There may be an increased interest in magic, ceremony, and ritual for healing purposes. Resonating with high frequency violet light and the archangel Zadkiel and the 7th ray also helps transmute energy from lower to higher frequencies. It is a spiritual cleansing agent that allows the truth of spiritual freedom, empowerment, and choice to be seen and felt, restoring hope and joy to the heart. And again, as you're listening to this, like it's interesting to kind of even just like think of it as being like very symbolic and stuff. So everything is information. Think for yourself. I hope this encourages you to think just in your own ways. And quick mention, huge shout out to David. David, thank you so much. Keep an eye open. We'll keep an eye open once David's in the chat. We'll see him there. But yeah, huge shout out to David, for signing up to the Patreon on the $5 level. So David, dude, thank you man so much. I'll update the on-screen graphics in a moment, and that officially puts us at 175, and we'll work towards 177. Like I think we can reach 177 tonight. I'm kind of determined to reach 177 before I go to bed tonight. Like that will be my goal. Once I reach 177, I'll be like, sweet, now I can go like take a sleep. So all right, let's keep doing this. So all right, sorry, I'm just getting caught up on any sort of yeah, I like how theoretically some of you guys can like literally be in your parallel Zoom calls while watching this. You can like set up two things at once. It's kind of funny. So all right, I'm glad to be hanging out together as a team. Let's do this. The 7th ray is very active upon the earth at this time. All of humanity is being affected by it. The 7th ray is the push-pull between the old and the new, the life that has been and can no longer continue in that form. Excuse me. In the new life that wants to evolve from the old, it honors traditions and ancestral wisdom that serve new life. When the 7th ray enters your life, you are asked to balance your attachments to what has been and openness to the new. It is time to fearlessly question what has been, honor what continues to hold value for you, and dismiss what no longer serves you. As I'm reading this, just feel free to leave some 1111s down the chat if it resonates. Yeah, huge shout out to David. David, if you're in the chat, feel free to let us know. And everybody here, you guys can just give another shout out to David for adding the support in the Patreon. So sweet, awesome. And David, let us know if that was you in the chat. The seventh ray also creates form from invisible, intangible spiritual energy. These are the inspired solutions and synchronicities that seem to come out of nowhere. They are signs of the divine order happening. The seventh ray brings an alignment with that divine order. And the more you are willing to invoke and allow that energy to bless you, the more your life will align itself with the genius of creativity, solutions, and loving opportunities the universe wants to bring to your world. The gifts of ritual, order, and ceremony are ways to attract this energy. Conscious ceremony done in service to unconditional divine love feeds a need for sacred embodiments. It is the hunger within the soul that many seek to find through religion and others through the lens of conscious ritual and addiction. Ritual can be something that keeps you stuck or opens you to the sacred. Choosing a spiritual practice to engage on a regular basis, creating your own spiritual system, will help you call the genius of the seventh ray into your energy, into your life. Your spiritual practice might be a daily prayer followed by a short conscious dance or yoga session, a meditation, a walk in nature, a combination of these. Find what works for you. Do that regularly. Make it a priority. You can invite spirit into your life through a simple and ordered system that you do on a regular basis, even if only for 5-10 minutes a day. Then the new life, the new you, the order that brings an expansive idea to life in the world can happen. So again, this is talking a lot about like the importance of like ritual. The challenge of the seventh ray is to not become obsessed with the future, with the new, to the extent that you forget about the valuable aspects of what already is. It is about developing what has value, not rejecting outright anything from the past. The past can teach us wisdom and help us create a more loving future if we allow ourselves to balance our passion for the future with a respect for what has been. The gift of the seventh ray is the ability to live as an embodied divine presence. Excuse me. This one's like pretty detailed and stuff like that. I hope, let me know if this is like just being able to hear me explain it just from reading it is still working and making sense for you. But I'll riff a little bit more on it. The gift of the seventh ray is the ability to live an embodied divine presence. For humans who don't trust or even recognize the love of the divine in their hearts as yet, those who do are great supporters. The seventh ray empowers us to use loving ritual to invite divine presence to fill us and our lives. It also teaches how to use our consciousness to clean up our own energy field and the energy field of the world around us, so the divine can show its face more clearly. The comfort of this can help free all beings from anguish and suffering. So yeah, super, super, super powerful card. So again, like themes with this card, like going back and kind of like looking at the image, I like to look at it after taking into consideration like the themes of what the card is about, of seeing like these women as this is like very much like a symbolic, like almost like theatrical performance. Like it's literally kind of like what they're doing. It's like an expression of a version of a ceremony. But this card is really, really just kind of talking about the importance of us like developing like, again, practice and routine and ritual within to our daily life. And I think it's interesting even when you just kind of understand that when you change like 5% of your life, it affects 100% of your life. Like, does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, everything's holographic. So with this card, it's like, yo, if you start meditating for a bit in the morning, like that's like the best thing you can possibly do for yourself. Like meditating first thing in the morning and just kind of like bringing into that, like that awareness and just like tapping into that zone and bringing, like, again, it's like tuning your instrument. That is so, so, so powerful. And again, shout out to anybody here who maybe new. You are most welcome and invited to be able to join in with our team meditations Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, make sure, for those of you who aren't, you like, I guess you guys can do this, right? Like click the bell notification on YouTube so you guys are getting the subscriptions, the notifications. Though honestly, like, side note, everybody here, to really kind of like get into another level of consciousness, I encourage you to turn off all notifications on your cell phone. All of them, every single one of them, meaning yes, you can still get updates, but only in app. Other than that, no notifications other than text message. But that in itself is a ritual that can drastically change your life. So something like this is about being able to bring ourselves into our own order in like a really powerful way, but then also being able to create that shared order with community. So like what we're doing now, it's like our collective order is creating a coherence that's making it easier for each and every single one of us to keep riding this. Like, I mean, you guys tell me, does being involved with Paradigm Shift make it kind of like more easy to kind of flow with your spiritual evolution. Like from day to day, you feel like, and especially those of you joining in for the meditation, you're just kind of like, okay, yeah. Like we can, like I can feel like a rhythm here. Like if you just kind of like tuning in for this, like let me know. Again, just even like the fact that if that like drop a 777, if like that's the case for you. But again, for everybody here, as I have to restart the feed on Instagram and TikTok, which I'll do right now real quick, drop those 777s if that resonates with you, and I'm just going to restart things here. But again, creating rituals and routine as community is exactly what we're doing right now, and this card is basically saying like, yup, that's really important. So like this card is indirectly, again, kind of like like it's very literally in alignment with, again, me just inviting you to be able to join in with our team meditations. This card is like, yo, you need to join team meditations. Those would be the best thing for you. So that's exactly part of the story that we are at. And again, that's kind of the thing, again, with these broadcasts, it's always going to be, it's not just like these cards and these readings are like these standalone concepts. Like this is like us checking in as a team and moving the story forward. And I hope you guys like feel that, like, like that's like a real thing. So even just these tarot readings, it's not just like, this is literally like this story unfolding, like the interactions and the reminders, and even here being like, okay, yeah, like, you know what, tomorrow morning when like we do our team meditation, I'm going to be like even more kind of aware of the importance of this energy. So again, through this is one of the powerful things, again, I think with this card is like the theme of like momentum. So it's like inviting us to be able to reflect on where can we even create momentum within our life through, like, again, slight adjustments within like our own patterns, to invite ourselves to be in a place where we're transforming things with our will. Like that is what you're doing. You're like this like reality transforming, will projecting machine sort of thing. You're like a spiritual thing that's designed to create reality, right? Like you can interface with reality in such a unique way. So it's basically this ability that's like very much like this opportunity for us to be able to practice understanding how us bringing ourselves into balance and then hanging around other people who are doing the same accelerates us all. And that's what we need right now. Like 100%, that's what we need right now. So community vibe tribes is what we're all about. Yes, community tribe vibes are high, riding these waves together, fam. Totally. Thank you so much, Chris. Again, morning meditation makes my day magical from the start, and connecting with you all fills me with love. Yeah, Kristen, that's a beautiful way of putting it, Kristen. Thank you for putting it that way. Like that's exactly how I would like put it as a tagline. It's like our morning meditations like fill your day with magic from the start. Like basically. So yeah, captains amongst captains, right? That is like kind of like one of the mottos here. And each one, and when you understand that, that's a big part of what this card is about. It's like captains coming together, the team coming together. This card is very much, again, like calling in our divine awareness. Like we're at a very important part of our journey. Like we're already here. And so like this is the year. This is the year where we'll look back and we'll say, yes, that was the year when things really woke up, because that is exactly what is happening. And this is saying this is exactly what we're needing. The world is going through the seventh ray, quote unquote. And in context, the seventh ray, it's basically just kind of, again, like a way of measuring waves of conscious awakening, I guess I would say. And the seventh wave, I like this. The seventh ray also creates form from invisible, intangible spiritual energy. Very much the Hierophant. Like this card is literally saying, oh, by the way, team up with other Hierophants. These are the inspired solutions and synchronicities that seem to come out of nowhere. They are signs of the divine order happening. The seventh ray brings in alignment with that divine order, and more you are willing to invoke and allow that energy to bless you, the more your life will align itself with the genius of creativity, solutions, and loving opportunities in the universe wants to bring you into the world. So this card is basically saying that like everything that we need right now for like all the shifting we got to do is here. Like it's here. And again, I think what we're doing, like our battlefield is the internet. Like it, like straight up, and every single day we're showing up in this like war that's like a war of consciousness. If you like, you don't have to literally think of that way. And it's not like it's something where it's like always worthwhile to think of it that way, but in a very real way. And what I mean by war is more so this calling to duty, this calling to destiny. It is the story of when the shadow looms, the light rises. That is the archetypic mythos of the light guardian, which is what we are, which is what this is, right? So this card's like, that's us, man. Like, that is us. That's like us, like performing this like super powerful ceremony that's a symbolic representation of our journey and expansion of consciousness. Like, do you feel that? drop a 11 11 11 11 11. Drop a pizza in the chat. 967 11 11. It didn't, wasn't it always 11 11 for you guys too? Drop the number for pizza in the chat. That's funny. Anyways, for those of you who are here, let me know if this resonates with card. I feel like I could obviously riff on this card all day, but just kind of wrapping it up, and then we'll do more readings and we'll chill out for a bit, and I'll take a break. Again, this card is a very powerful card that's saying like, light guardians unite, come into ceremony and join in for the team meditations in the morning. Right? Straight up. I'm glad to be able to be of service. Here's the invocation. I'll read this. This is kind of like something it reads in the book, and it encourages you to like listen to it as if you're hearing it. Invocation. I now accept of my own free will the blessing and grace of the seventh ray of ritual, order, and ceremony, and the assistance of unconditionally loving masters on this ray, the violet flame of Saint Germain and Archangel Zadkiel. I like how I can pronounce that. Like, for some reason, my brain knows how to pronounce that properly, maybe. Like, it's spelled like Zadkiel, Zadkiel, but like pronounced as a word. Zadkiel, it's interesting. It works. I open to the magic of creativity, divine genius, and the ability to translate spiritual concept into real experiences for the greater good. This card's literally like, it's just like another card that's, it's like the Hierophant, like 2.0, where it's like, go team Hierophant coming together. Very much like, this is like the rising of the Skywalkers, so to speak. It's the rising of our Jedi mythos. May I discover and use my innate power for conscious and loving ritual and ceremony to enrich and invite spiritual presence into the world. May all beings feel safe and consciously held in a loving divine order according to the great plan of love. Through my own free will, so be it. Beautiful. Super, super awesome card. Good job, team, on pulling that card. That was a collective team reading, so good job, team. Let me know if that resonates. Yeah, I mentioned Saint Germain in there. That's funny. Yeah, drop those 11-11s if it resonates. 9, 6, 7, 11, 11. Hey, pizza. Hey. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. That was a beautiful card. I might have to post like an image of that card tomorrow. Like, I think I will. I'll post that like an Instagram post tomorrow. For everybody here, we're just going to take a little bit of a break for a bit. I just got to rest my voice. Let me know how I did. If you guys are impressed with the performance tonight, drop a 222 in the chat if I have thoroughly entertained you. It's hard work, man. Like, it's a show, it's energy, and I appreciate sharing it with you guys, because like, the reason we're doing it is to like hype each other up. That's why we're here, man. That it is what it is. That's why we're here, so to speak. All right, we're just gonna take a break here. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Like I said, I am comfortable not going to sleep until we hit 177. Like, that's probably just gonna be kind of like my new routine with Patreon, is just kind of like set like a tangible goal within one broadcast and then just stay on until I reach it. Thank you again to David Blair. Dude, thank you so much, man. David, remind me again if you're in the chat. I'm not sure if David is deaf again. I'm not 100% sure. David, if you're in the YouTube chat, please let me know. Just be like, yo, that was me. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link on my profile to join in on YouTube. Excuse me, my voice, it's raspy. Excuse me. Sweet, awesome. Thanks for the 222, guys. Aw, you guys love me. I feel it. Give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Now I'm good. Had to take care of my throat there. Whew. It's hard work talking, man. Like, gotta take it easy on the throat chakra. So, if anything, we'll dial it back a little bit. Cool. Sweet. Thanks again, everyone, so much for joining in. And yeah, shout out to David again. Let me just make sure I got your information added in there. So for everybody here, if you guys didn't yet, go ahead and just give a nice thank you for David. Is David in the chat? David is deaf again? I think he signed off. Oh, Kristen, okay, thank you. Oh, because they said good evening. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Whew. So we'll just take a bit of an intermission here. I'm down to keep chilling out. I do want to work towards those Patreon goals. I think we can hit 177. Like, I think it's possible tonight. It's only 12 o'clock. Like, I think we can hit it within like the next like 45 minutes. What do you guys think? What time do you guys think we'll reach? You guys can like place your bets. Not really, but of like what time you think we'll reach that next Patreon. Sorry, yeah, go ahead, team. I know I kind of finished that one earlier. I forgot to ask you guys, what are your affirmations for that card? Just kind of bring in something that reflects the message of that card. I'll read those on air. Sorry, I totally spaced on that, man. Where's my card, dude? I'm actually feeling like I might want to watch that movie again. Watch Dude, Where's My Car? But like watch it from like this kind of very satirical, deeper level. So that's funny. Beautiful. So we are at 175. Thank you again to David, to Heather, to Felicia, and to Brianna, some of our most recent Patreon supporters that we have signed up tonight, which puts us at 175. Rachel did lead the affirmation. I transmute any hard feelings into love and gratitude. I learn lessons from the past and create new experiences from the old. Cool. Good job, Rachel. I might have to end early if I need to just like rest my throat. 'Cause, I mean, I've been going to begin with anyways. One thing I can always do, I could literally like if I want to take a break for my voice, if anything, I'll just end up like playing video games and putting on some Alan Watch chill step. If you guys want to hang out, you can. I'd love to reach the Patreon goal tonight. If anybody here is new and thinking about signing up to Patreon soon, drop a 555 in the chat. Just feel free to let us know. Yeah, I might have to take it easy with my voice. It's hard for me to talk and rest my voice at the same time. Let me see. 1 second. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. If we do get another Patreon sign up, let me see. If we do get another Patreon sign up, I'm definitely down. Like, I can still do another reading. I'm just kind of resting my voice right now. It almost makes more sense for me to just kind of like take a break for a little bit. But what I can do is theoretically set up and chill and play some video games, which we've done before, which is still entertaining. Cool, there's David. David, I was saying thank you, dude, so much for adding your support. David, assuming you are David Blair, just let us know, just to confirm. And thank you, assuming. Super appreciated, man. David, let us know. Like, right now I'm just kind of like resting my voice, but like you're totally entitled to get like a draw with the next reading. So if you're like feeling you're just like ready for a reading now, let me know. But what like I almost need to do just to rest my voice is getting sore, is playing Geometry Wars 3. No wait, Race the Sun. I'm gonna play Race the Sun. So just give me a few seconds here. I'm gonna set things up. Cause yeah, I need to rest my voice. Like if I'm like talking right now, it's like irritating my voice. Cool. Yeah, David, thank you so much, man. Super appreciated. David, a reminder, if you haven't yet, feel free to check out more info about the leading members option. And then if you want to upgrade like at any moment and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to, dude. And then like that's the $11 option that gives you access to like the full team chat and all the leading member perks. Which again, reminder for everybody here, those thinking about signing up. Again, if you guys sign up before Thursday, then you can join on air for our team podcast. And again, our team podcast is about spiritual lessons of relationships and love. So yeah, pretty that'll be a very, very important topic. I'm just setting things up here. I'll let you guys like see what I'm playing. It'll just take a moment for me to set it up. Thanks everyone for joining in. This is officially just going to be like a chill zone. I'm going to put some Alan Watts on in a minute. You guys will be able to listen to that. Right now I'm just setting things up for the ability for you guys to be able to see what I'm playing. And then if we do get another Patreon sign up, like I can do another reading. Like I just want to take a break for a bit. So we're still doing Team Tarot. This is like literally just kind of a break. And then if people come in, you guys can even just like direct them and let them know that they can sign up for the Patreon if they want to be able to like help us reach our goal and do another reading. But as it is right now, I'm just going to take a break for a bit and still entertain you guys by chilling out. And I'll show you my my Starfighter skills. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, reminder, if you click the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube. Sorry, just seeing the comments on TikTok now. So Indigo, what I encourage you to do, I encourage you to click the link in my profile, go to YouTube, and then the Patreon link is in the YouTube info. It is also in my profile, but just make sure if you're jumping over to YouTube, like that's encouraged too. That way, so you can take part in the team chat and facilitate the reading. I'm still just gonna play a little bit. I'm literally just gonna take an intermission, but you guys will still get to be entertained. This looks like a good one. Putting on some Alan Watts. You guys will be able to hear it in a second. It's like through my microphone speaker, but you'll be able to hear it. Okay. Enjoy some Alan Watts for a bit. We'll keep an eye open for the new Patreon signups. We're still working towards our goal of 177 tonight. Like I'm not gonna go to sleep until we hit 177. Like it's my job tonight. I have to facilitate that reality. I have to make it happen because there's more realities that we have to make happen after it. So to speak. Alright, thanks again everyone. Enjoy some Alan Watts. I'll kind of talk in the background, but I'm going to play some Race the Sun so you get to enjoy it. It's pretty cool. You'll see if you're brand new to it.
Their objective is always...
Here's Alan Watts.
I want to start by re-emphasizing the point that what are called the religions of the East the ones we're discussing, Hinduism, Buddhism, and Chinese Taoism.
Drop an 1111 if the
don't
audio is like
involve
okay-ish.
that you believe in anything specific. And they don't involve any idea of obedience to commandments from above. And they don't involve any conformity to a specific ritual, although they do have rituals, but their rituals vary from country to country and from time to time. Their objective is always not ideas, not doctrines, but a method for the transformation of consciousness. That is to say, for a transformation of your sensation of who you are. And I emphasize the word sensation because it's the strongest word we have for feeling directly. When you put your hand on the corner of a table, you have a very definite feeling. And when you are aware of existing, you also have a definite feeling. But in the view of these methods or disciplines, the ordinary person's definite feeling of the way he exists and who he is a hallucination.
For those of you in the chat, feel free to just like leave like comments of gratitude and even just comments reflecting on what Alan Watts is saying.
A source of action and awareness that is entirely separate and independent from the rest of the world, somehow locked up inside a bag of skin, is seen as a hallucination. That you are not a stranger in the earth, that comes into this world either as a result of a natural fluke or being a sort of spirit that comes from somewhere else altogether. But that you, in your fundamental existence, you are
Ooh. Yeah.
total
This
energy
is like a bonus
that
level.
constitutes this universe.
This might be new to me. It's
Playing
possible.
that it's you. Playing that it's this particular
Whoa.
organism. And even playing that it's this particular person.
I might have done this before, but this is newish.
Because the fundamental game of the world is a game of hide and seek. That is to say, that the colossal reality, the energy that is everything, that is a unitary energy, that is one, plays at being many, at manifesting itself in all these particulars that we call you and 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 this and that and all around us. And it's fundamentally a game. And you can say that this goes really for all the systems that I'm talking about. It's the basis of Hinduism, of Buddhism, and of Taoism, this intuition. Now today we're going to talk about Buddhism. Buddhism is an offshoot of Hinduism. You could in a way call it a reform of Hinduism, or Hinduism stripped for export.
Yo.
It originates in northern India, close to the area that is now Nepal, shortly after 600 BC. There was a young prince by the name of Gautama Siddhartha who became the man we call the Buddha. Now, the word Buddha is not a proper name, it's a title. And it's based on the Sanskrit root Buddh, B-U-D-H, which means to be awake.
Oh, damn. Got hit on the windmill.
And so you could say the Buddha is the man who woke up from the dream of life as we ordinarily take it to be and found out who he was.
Here comes the drop. You guys are welcome to like dance if you want. Just like jam out on wherever you are. I'll just keep showing off my skills in this game. I hope it's entertaining for you guys.
It's curious that this title was not something new. There was already in the whole complex of Hinduism the idea of Buddhas, of awakened people, and curiously they are ranked higher than gods, because in the view of Hinduism, even the gods, or the angels, the devas, are still bound on the wheel of the sort of squirrel cage. This title of going round and round and round in the pursuit of success. And the idea is that if you pursue something that you can call success, pleasure, good, virtue, which originally, of course, means strength, magical power, all these positive things, you are under illusion because the positive cannot exist without the negative. To be, you only know what to be is by contrast with not to be. So if we say, now, there is a coin in the left hand, there is no coin in the right. And from this you get the idea of to be and not to be. And you can't have the one without the other. So if you try to pursue, to gain the positive, and to deny, get rid of the negative, it's as if you were trying to arrange everything in this room so that it was all up and nothing was down.
Whoa. Yes. Cheer me on, guys. I need some help. Whoa. Oh, that was just bad luck. Timing on it wasn't perfect. Still pretty good though. That was region 3. Thanks again to those of you who are joining in. Again, what we're listening to is Alan Watts. I encourage you guys to literally, like, if you enjoy this, if you've never heard this before, like, I just want to introduce it to you. Just look up Alan Watts Chill Step. Just look that up on YouTube. There's a bunch of different videos. This one's called The Buddhist Way to Liberation. I'll pass it back to Mr. Watts now. I posted the link for the audio in the chat. You guys can check it out. So, the basis of life is spectrum.
And consider the spectrum of colors. When you think of a spectrum, in what form do you think of it? Most people think of it as a ribbon, with red at one end and purple at the other. But the spectrum is actually a circle, because purple is the mixture of red and blue. It goes right round. And so in this way, all sensation, all feeling, all experience whatsoever is moving through spectra. You don't only have the spectrum of color, you have a spectrum of sound, you have various complex spectra of texture, of smell, of taste, and you're constantly operating through all the possible variations of experience. And it implies that you can't know one end of the spectrum without also knowing the other. So if you wanted, say your favorite color is red, and you wanted only red, and you had to exclude, therefore, blue and purple. Without blue and purple, you can't have red. Behind, of course, all the various colors in the spectrum is the white light. And behind everything that we experience, all our various sensations of sound, of color, of shape, of touch, there's the white light. And I'm using the phrase the white light rather symbolically. I don't mean it literally. But there is common to all sensations what you might call the basic sense. And if you explore back into your sensations and reduce them all to the basic sense, you're on your way to reality, to what underlies everything, to what is the ground of being, the basic energy. And to the extent that you realize this and know that you are it, you transcend, you overcome, you surpass the illusion that you are simply John Doe, Mary Smith, or what have you.
Or what have you? Or what have you? Oh, frick. Yo, that was close. Good job, Starfighter. Whoa. Yeah, that works. Do a barrel roll. This isn't just a video game. This is like Starfighter training for me. It's like a meditation, right? Ooh, that's like a 1-up. All right, I'm gonna get as far as I've gotten so far today. Beyond it. Let's get to region 5. We're on region 3 right now. Ooh, frick.
So then,
That's why we got
the
that.
Buddha, as the man who woke up,
Ooh, life has
is
meaning.
regarded as one Buddha
That's what it said.
among a potentiality of myriads of Buddhas.
Ooh, I need some light.
Everybody can be a Buddha. Everybody has in himself the capacity to wake up
Yes.
from the illusion of being simply this separate individual.
Oh no.
So the Buddha's doctrine is
Wrong
called
way.
the middle way,
Ha! I almost said
Which
way
is
the
neither
same time he
ascetic-
said.
nor hedonistic.
Sync.
So it's summed up in what are called the 4 noble truths. And the first is called dukkha.
Man, I love listening to Alan Watts. We'll have to put some Terrence McKenna chill step on too. We'll do that.
Dukkha means suffering in a very generalized sense. You could call it chronic frustration. And it is saying that life as lived by most people is dukkha. Is an attempt, in other words, to solve insoluble problems. Try to draw a square circle. You can't, because the problem itself is meaningless. Try to arrange the things in this room so that they're all up and none of them down. It is meaningless. Such a problem cannot ever be solved. So try to have light without dark, or dark without light. It can never be solved. So the attempt to solve problems that are basically insoluble, and to work at it through your whole life, that is dukkha.
I hope you guys are learning from what he's saying. zooming through here. It's a fun level.
Now, he went on to analyze this, that there are what he called 3 signs of being. The first is dukkha itself, frustration. The second is anitya. And this means the letter A in Sanskrit at the beginning of a word is often the equivalent of our non.
I think I've hit 3 windmills so far tonight. That's crazy. Doesn't usually happen that much.
That every manifestation of life is impermanent. And therefore, our quest to make things permanent, to straighten everything out, to get it fixed, is an impossible and insoluble problem. And therefore, we experience dukkha, or this sense of fundamental pain and frustration, as a result of trying to make things permanent.
Sweet. Shout out again, everybody just joining in. If you're joined in right now, basically like what we're doing right now, this broadcast is basically just like a chill community space. So you guys are welcome to chill here, and you can talk about like what kind of like the music and the Alan Watts stuff is talking about. You guys are welcome to just share some gratitude, share some good vibes, and yeah. What do you like? Again, I kind of want to just see before it gets too late. Like the sooner I can get off, the better. So we'll either decide to go to sleep early or we'll stick around to 177. But for anybody here who wants to be able to sign up for the Patreon, you're welcome to. And when you do, we'll do another tarot reading for the person to have that person facilitate. So who here's tuned in right now? Like if you're just tuned in right now, just drop a 1111 in the chat, like on YouTube and stuff. Like if you're actively watching this right now, because I feel like again, like most of the people tuned in right now are already Patreon supporters, but I'm sure shout out again to all the new people who are tuned into this as well. Cool team. All right, well, I'll keep gaming for a bit, but yeah, I'm anxious to still be able to do even a couple more tarot readings once we have some additional people signed up for the Patreon. And if you guys want to be able to, I mean, if we like, that might have been the last one for tonight, or we'll just do one more anyways for David, if anything. So I'll keep playing for a bit. If we can get a new Patreon in the next little bit, I would say like let's aim for at least one more Patreon by like 1 o'clock, and then I'll do like one reading at 1 o'clock, and then that will be my last reading for tonight. And then I have to like make sure I go to bed because I have to make sure I get like 8 hours of sleep. So so I'll put some Alan Watts back on. Cool. All right, yeah, Defkin, Autumn, Dandelion, Rachel, Kristen. The game is called Race the Sun. It's a pretty dope game. I might play, like, I could play some Geometry Wars too, just kind of show you guys. For those of you who haven't seen it, I might as well just do that for a little bit, just to change it up a bit, keep you guys entertained. Because I know some of you haven't seen Geometry Wars either. All right. Okay, I'm just exiting the game. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna play a little bit of Geometry Wars. But yeah, let's see about getting another Patreon sign up before 1 a.m. But either way, at 1 a.m. I'll do one more reading, or presumably one more reading, and that will be if David is still around. And sorry, David, not to like keep you up or anything like that. And again, until then, I'm just kind of chilling out and resting and taking it easy on my voice right now too. Just listening to my body. All right, I'm just setting things up here. And we'll be ready to go in 2 seconds. Sweet. Thanks again, everyone, for joining in. I hope you guys just kind of enjoy the setup. I hope it works because, again, we're streaming across TikTok and Instagram. So I know it's not really a traditional thing. I'll get into gaming in 1 second. Alright, so this game is called Geometry Wars. This is a super dope game. I'll put some Alan Watts back on. For those of you who are here, thanks again for chilling out. And let's work on getting another Patreon sign up for 1 a.m. Because again, like our goal is to get 77 Patreon sign up, 177. I'd like to be able to say like we got that and then I'll go to sleep. But even if we get 167, like that's absolutely 100% amazing still. So cool. Star Soul, good night, dude. Good night, everyone. Alright, okay, so in the meantime, enjoy some Alan Watts. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, if you guys want to click on the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube. And again, you can click the link in my profile to also connect to my Patreon as well. Cool. Yeah, there's just a couple people tuning in on TikTok and YouTube, so... Shout out to David. David, thanks for David just increased their pledge from the up to the $11 from the $5. So, and David signed up not too long ago. So David, dude, thank you so much, man, for adding your support. And again, if you're here in the next couple hours, we'll do the next reading for you. I'm glad you're cool with that. Alright, passing it over to Alan Watts. Let's keep aiming for that next Patreon sign up. We currently got... There's about like over a dozen of us tuned in right now on different platforms. So again, if you're tuned in on Instagram and YouTube, you guys are welcome to click the link in my profile and join on... So if you're on Instagram or TikTok, you guys are welcome to click the link in my profile and join in on YouTube. And here's some more Alan Watts.
Talking about Hinduism, that the idea of the ego is a social institution. It has no physical reality. It is simply, the ego is your symbol of yourself, just as the word water is a noise which symbolizes a certain liquid reality. So the idea of the ego, the role you play, who you are, is not the same as your living organism. Your ego has absolutely nothing to do with the way you color your eyes, shape your body, circulate your blood.
Okay, here we go.
That's the real you, but it's certainly not your ego.
Y'all ready for this?
Because you don't even know how it's done from the standpoint of your conscious attention. So the idea of Anatman is firstly that the ego is unreal. There isn't one.
I have to take my glasses off to play this properly. Ooh, shit. This level's pretty hard.
Now then, this then is the first truth. There is this situation that we have dukkha, or frustration, because we are fighting the changingness of things, and because we don't realize that the ego, the I, is unreal. The second of the Four Noble Truths is then called Krishna. Krishna is a Sanskrit word again, and is the root of our word thirst, and it's usually translated desire.
Jeez.
But it is better translated clinging, grabbing, or there's an excellent modern American slangy word, hang up. That is exactly what Krishna is, a hang up. Krishna is clutching. As for example, what we call smother love. When a mother is so afraid that her children may get into trouble, that she protects them excessively. And as a result of this, prevents them from growing. Or when lovers cling to each other excessively and have to sign documents that they will curse and swear to love each other always, they are in a state of Krishna. And this is the same thing as holding on to yourself so tightly that you strangle yourself. Now, so the second truth then about Krishna is that the cause of dukkha is Krishna. Clinging is what makes suffering. If you don't recognize that this whole world is a phantasmagoria, an amazing illusion, a weaving of smoke, and you try to hold on to it, you see, then you start suffering, seriously suffering. Krishna is in turn based upon avidya, the same negative vidya, from the root vid, means knowledge.
That's pretty
as
good.
In the Latin video and the English vision. Avidya, therefore, is ignorance.
Take another level.
Gnosis, gna, means, of course, to know. Knowledge is the same thing as gnosis in Greek, to know. So this is not to know, to ignore, to overlook. And I explained in the first talk in this series how we ignore all kinds of things because we notice only what we think noteworthy. And therefore our vision of everything is highly selective. We pick out certain things and say that's what's there, just as we select and notice the figure rather than the background. Sometimes I draw this on the blackboard and ask the question, what have I drawn? What would you say? What have I drawn? The circle. Any other suggestions? Yeah, you're getting the point. I've drawn a wall with a hole in it, you see. But ordinarily, you've been reading my books. But ordinarily people see the ball, the circle, the ring or whatever, and never think of the background because they ignore the background, just as one thinks that you can have pleasure without pain. You want pleasure of the figure and don't realize that pain is the background. So avidya is this state of restricted consciousness, restricted attention that moves through life unaware of the fact that to be implies not to be, and vice versa. Now the third noble truth is called nirvana. This word means blow out. Nira is a negative word, again, like vana is blowing. So it's a kind of outblowing. Now, in breathing, you know that breath is life. The Greek word, you may pronounce it pneuma or pneuma, is the same as spirit. And spirit means breath. In the book of Genesis, when God had made the clay figurine that was later to be Adam, he breathed the breath of life into its nostrils, and it became alive, because life is breath. But now, if you hold your breath, you lose it. He that would save his life will lose it. So breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, get as much air as you can, and Krishna, cling, and you lose it. So nirvana means breathe out. What a relief that was. The sigh of relief. Let it go. Because it'll come back to you if you let it go. But if you don't let it go, you'll just suffocate. So a person in the state of nirvana is what we might call a blown out person. Let go. Don't cling. And then you're in the state of nirvana. And I re-emphasize the point. This is not, I'm not preaching, see? I'm not saying this is what you ought to do. I'm simply pointing out a state of affairs that is so. There's no moralism in this whatsoever. It's simply pointing out, like, if you put your hand into the fire, you'll get burned. See, Buddhism never hurries anyone on. They say, you've got all eternity through which to live in various forms. And therefore, you don't have just one life in which you've got...
The game is Geometry Wars, for those of you who are asking in the chat.
You can go running around the wheel in the rat race and play that game just as long as you want to, so long as you think it's fun. But if there comes a time when you don't think it's fun, you don't have to do it. So I wouldn't say to anyone who disagrees with me and who says, well, I think we ought to engage the forces of evil in battle and put this world to right and so on and so forth and arrange everything in this world so that it's all up. Try it, please. It's perfectly okay. Go on doing it. But if you see that it's futile, then you can let go. Don't try to cling. Relax. And if you do that, you're in the state of nirvana. And you become a Buddha. And of course it means that you become a rather astonishing person. You may, of course, be subtle about it and make like you're a very ordinary person so that you don't get people mixed up.
Oh, that's hard. That level's hard, man. It's close. I almost got the star there. Sweet. Yeah, thanks again. For those of you looking, I encourage you guys, if you guys enjoy what you're listening to, just look up Alan Watts Chill Step on YouTube. You'll find lots of different, it's just like lots of different people that have made this. This one is called the Buddhist Way to Liberation. So, we'll keep chilling out for a bit. Again, we're at 175 for the Patreon. For those of you who are new, you guys are welcome to join on the Patreon. And we'll, again, if we can get one more sign up on Patreon, that's super dope. Or again, if like anybody's like increasing their pledge, you guys can do that at any time too.
But either way, I'll have to wrap off the broadcast a little bit in a little bit, like not too long. Like I shouldn't. The sooner I can go off the broadcast, the sooner I can go to sleep. I'm just keen on being able to see if we can get one more Patreon sign up, because then again, that's like almost at our goal. So focusing the signal of intention. Cool. All right, thanks again everyone for joining in. Yeah, the game that I'm playing, it's called Geometry Wars, so there's a lot of different levels to it and everything too. It's quite fascinating. And this is like the third version of the game, and there used to be more of a classic game which was just like on Xbox back in the day. Yes. Cool. All right, it's almost 1 o'clock right now, so I'm either just deciding if I'm just gonna, it might just make more sense for me to just conclude the broadcast now. If anybody is thinking about signing up for the Patreon tonight, go ahead and drop a 333 in the chat. David, if you're cool with like us, like even just like jumping off early, let me know. And when you're back another time, you can still get that reading to help facilitate it. So yeah, we did a lot of really good, again, there's a lot of good readings tonight, a lot of good tarot readings. Lots of symbolism as we activate our inner Hierophant. So it's the archetype of the shifter right there, quite literally. The shifter like is the Hierophant. So that's what we're focusing on. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that we got that card tonight. Sweet. All right, team. Let's quick check-in. If anybody here is planning on signing up for the Patreon tonight, please feel free to drop a, you guys can drop a 777 in the chat if you're planning on signing up for the Patreon tonight. And again, no rush on that. The contributions process on the 1st of July, so you guys are, it goes like by July. We just like work by getting as many signups as we can per month. So, and again, part of my goal is to like reach 200. So the next goal after this will be 188 after the 177. So cool, David, I appreciate that. Yeah, let me just confirm here that there's like no other Patreon signups that we're waiting on tonight. And then if that's the case, like I said, it would probably just make more sense for me to just like chill here for a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up. So cool. All right, team. Okay, so yeah, I'm literally just gonna chill on here for like 3 more minutes. If there's another Patreon sign up, we'll do another reading. Otherwise, that's cool, and then we'll call it a night. But we'll be back here once again. I may be online tomorrow night. I'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure just yet. So, but either way, I'll be back for more fun stuff. So here's a little bit more Alan Watts, just kind of round things off. Thank you again. I think we still got probably like a dozen people tuned in across the board on multiple platforms. Reminder for those of you on TikTok or Instagram, if you guys click the link in my profile, you can join on YouTube. And again, for those of you who were just asking, for those of you who are new, we do like collective team readings. We did several of them tonight. I'm just kind of resting my voice right now, but at the same time, if you guys want to join on the Patreon, which is the monthly micro contribution to support the work that I do, then you can click the link in my profile. What I suggest is click the link in my profile, go to YouTube, and then from there, click the link in the Patreon. But the Patreon link is in the link in my profile. And again, when you guys sign up for the Patreon, you have the option to join as what we refer to as leading members, and then that's like access to the additional chats and to the on-air podcasts and to the discounts for the shop and for like our collaborative work periods and lots of other cool stuff to support you as a conscious creator. So if you guys want to do that, even just feel free to let me know in the chat by just dropping a 555 in the chat. Like if you want to do that tonight, like literally, I know you guys just jumped on, and I'm not trying to cut you short of a reading. I'm just more so just trying to make sure that we're conserving the energy wisely, because this, either way, if we do one more reading, which I said I can do, this will be the last reading of the night. So again, if somebody wants to sign up for the Patreon in the next little bit, as I'm gonna have to just gotta restart the broadcast on TikTok and Instagram,
But we'll see. Those people, there's a couple people asking, they might jump over it. So for those of you sticking around, if you guys are cool chilling out, stick around. There may be one more reading. Like I do have energy for it, so it's okay. Like that's part of the reason I was resting my voice, just to be able to do one more reading. As I just like start scatting late at night. Shifting consciousness. Staying up late and doing tarot. Anyway, sorry. Alright, I'll put some Alan Watts back on. We're back on air on TikTok and Instagram. As people join there, I'll let them know to redirect to YouTube. And we'll see. We might get, if we get another Patreon sign up tonight, we'll do one more reading. But otherwise, I'm going to play some Geometry Wars and we'll call it a night otherwise in a little bit. So. Okay, let's see. Alright, putting some Alan Watts back on. Shout out again to Alan Watts, The Buddhist Way of Liberation, Alan Watts Chill Step on YouTube. Okay, here we go.
You leave it behind. But people who are what I would call hooked on religion are always on the raft. They're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth on the raft. So the clergyman tends to turn into a ferryman who's always on the raft and never gets over to the other shore himself. Now, something to be said for that, because how are we going to get the raft back to the first shore to bring over the other people? See? Somebody has to volunteer to take the back journey. But he must be awfully careful to realize that the real objective is to get the people across and set them free. If you dedicate yourself to ferrying people across, don't ask them to come back on the raft with you, because you'll get overcrowded and people will think that the raft is the goal rather than the other shore. So when I find this in actual practice, that when clergymen do not ever ask for money, and it's all right, you know, like a doctor who simply charges a fee. Says, you come to me, you pay me so much. But the clergyman says, he doesn't say pay me so much. He says, we would like your pledge, your voluntary contribution. See, and then nobody knows what to give. That's the idea of the raft. Now then, the fourth noble truth is called marga. This word means path. And the way of Buddhism is often called the Noble Eightfold Path, because there are 8 phases. I won't say steps, because they're not sequential. Samyak is a very curious phrase. It doesn't mean right in our sense of correct. Sam is the same, really, as our word sum. Total, complete, all-inclusive. We might use the word integrated, as when we say a person has integrity. That a person who has integrity, we mean he's all of a piece. He's not divided against himself. So, in this sense of samyak drishti, this is related to the word darshan, which means a point of view or viewing. When you go to visit a great guru or teacher, you have darshan, you look at it, and you offer your reverence to it. Darshan, many senses of it, but it means simply to view. Look at the view. So the Samyak Darshan is the complete view. For example, let's take the constellation called the Big Dipper. We look at it from a fairly restricted zone in space.
Oops.
And it always seems, whatever the season of the year, because we're so far away from it, that those stars in the Big Dipper are in the same position. But imagine looking at it from somewhere else in space altogether, and those stars would not look like a dipper. They'd be in another position. Now then, what is the true position of those stars? Don't you see there isn't one? Because wherever you look, the position alters. you could say that the true situation of those stars is how they are looked at from all points of view, all possible points of view. Inside the constellation, looking outwards, outside the constellation, looking inwards, from everywhere and everywhere. But you see, there is no such thing as the truth. The world, in other words, is not existing independently of those who witness it. Because the world is precisely the relationship between the world and its witnesses.
Whoops. Ah.
So if there are no eyes in this world, the sun doesn't make any light, nor do the stars. So what is a relationship. You can, for example, prop up two sticks by leaning them against each other, and they will stand. But only by depending on each other. Take one away and the other falls. So in Buddhism, it is taught that everything in this universe...
All right, I'm just going to let Alan Watts finish his thought, and then we'll go into a next reading, and I'll get things set up.
...that we have a kind of a huge network, and this is called the doctrine of mutual interdependence. All of it hangs on you, and you hang on all of it, just as the two sticks support each other.
Awesome. All right, so thank you so much again to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, thank you so much for adding your support on the Patreon. We'll get into one more reading then. So this will be the last reading for tonight. Like, we'll see. Like, honestly, I'm not against doing one more reading after this if somebody else like signs up onto the Patreon. So Elizabeth, just give me 2 seconds here. I'll update the info on screen. And Elizabeth, let me know in the chat. And thank you again, Mr. Alan Watts, for joining us tonight. Elizabeth, let me know, would you like the Lightworker Oracle deck or the Ananda Tarot deck? So Tarot or Oracle, this is kind of like a little bit more traditional symbolic. This one's like a little bit more like specific with Lightworker-ish concepts that are a little bit more kind of like, I don't know, modernized maybe, I guess, if that was a way of putting it. So so for everybody here, for those of you who are tuned in, like, wow, bonus surprise for those of you who are here still joined late. And I'm excited to be able to do another one. And again, please feel free to give a nice thank you to Elizabeth in the chat. For those of you who are here currently up late, like Rachel, Morphic, like I don't know who else is still up late. Autumn, it looks like Autumn is still up late. Kristen's probably still up late. Dandelion's probably still up late. Like after this, I'll have to like tell you guys to go to bed. I'll be like, all right, like Rachel, it's time for you to go to bed. And then I'll be like, okay, oh, now it's Star Soul's time to go to bed. Like it's like some sort of like kids show from back in the day. So it reminds me of. Cool. All right, I'll switch things over to some lo-fi. Just chill with that. Again, for those of you lo-fi, I'll post that into the YouTube chat. Lo-fi is like a very popular stream. I encourage you to check out if you're just looking for chill music. We're gonna get right into this next reading. So again, for those of you who haven't yet, please feel free to say thank you to Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, welcome and thank you so much. And again, please feel free to let us know in the team chat if you'd like to be involved as a leading member. I figured you probably jumped on pretty quick. So if you haven't had a chance to check out more about the information of joining as a leading member, just like check that through the Patreon again. And then let me know in the Discord chat, in the team chat, that you have a link for about what you would, if you would like to join as a leading member. So, beautiful. Elizabeth, just to confirm, did you want the Lightworker Oracle deck or the Ananda Tarot deck? Let me know which one you would prefer from those. And I would even encourage, like, if you wanted to, even just like the Lightworker Oracle deck. The Lightworker Oracle deck, we haven't done as much tonight, and it does kind of have this like very kind of like symbolic style to it. So sometimes it's actually a little bit more literal, quite frankly. So I'm just going to update the on-screen graphics, and Elizabeth, once I've confirmed with you which one you would like, then we will move into this next reading, and I'm just updating the on-screen graphics. So awesome. Thank you again to some of our recent Patreon supporters: Elizabeth, David, Heather, Felicia, and Brianna. Those are 5 Patreon supporters that we've had tonight. And again, if we can, like, straight up, like, if we can reach 177 tonight, or if anybody here wants to like increase their pledge just for like bonus celebration, please, like, go for it. Like, I would feel like extra accomplished if we reach 177 tonight. Like, that's dope, dude. Like, that is like a huge, again, that's a victory for the team. So thank you guys for holding space. Like, you guys help make this possible. I just want to be able to acknowledge that again. Like, those of you in the chat and the YouTube, you guys help make this possible too. So thank you. All right, team. We're going to do the Oracle deck for Elizabeth. For those of you tuning in on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. For those of you tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, and that's where the primary chat is. So we got about 4 people tuned in on TikTok right now. So if you guys want to click the link in my profile, you can join on YouTube. All right, so what we're going to do, we are going to move into what will theoretically be the last reading for tonight, unless we have another Patreon sign up. I do have enough energy to do even just like 2 signups after this. So. All right, team. Let's get into this reading. So what we're gonna do, Elizabeth, just confirm for me. Drop a 333 if this is your first time. If you just joined in today for the first time. But what I'll do, I'll walk everybody through us just kind of connecting with our breath, and to be able to bring ourselves into the space of gratitude, and to be able to focus on the intention of show us what we need to see. So that's the collective intention. And again, when we do the readings, like, it'll be a reading both for like yourself, but it's the collective. So it's anybody tuned in, and that's the intention of show us being individuals and us being the collective. So if you're ready, just let me know in the chat, and I can see you dropping the 333. So thanks again for joining in, especially like that's awesome, Elizabeth. Like, definitely when you get a chance, check out more on the Patreon. We'll get you set up in the Discord chat once you've joined there and everything. So the secret videos, Michael's just asking for the Patreon, and we'll get into this reading in a moment. The secret videos for the Patreon, like, I only really have like 2 secret videos. One of them's like a meditation I did live, which was at like a cool event that I hosted, and the other one is my 5-gram mushroom video that is actually really worth seeing. There's like a short, like 5-minute version, and then there's like a 3-hour version of my 5-gram mushroom video that only Patreon supporters get access to. And I'll add more secret videos in the future. Like, there's also going to be like more like additional just like tutorial videos for Patreon supporters, for leading members, to help you guys more with like media content and stuff like that. So for everybody here, again, if you haven't yet, please feel free to say welcome and aloha to Elizabeth, and thank you as well for joining at the $11 level. And thank you again, David, from earlier, for adjusting your pledge to the $11 level too as well. We got quite a few new people here. I'm excited to be able to get synced up as leading members. So with that said, let's get into this next reading, and we'll keep an eye. Like I said, if we can get one more sign up tonight, I will do one more reading. And again, that will mean we've like hit our target goal for tonight, which is dope. So for anybody here, particularly those of you on TikTok, if anybody here is ready to join on the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat and let us know. If you're like, yo, I could sign up tonight. Like, yeah. Like, it might take you a couple minutes. It'll take you like 5 minutes, but if you're feeling called to, when you sign up to the Patreon, like, I want you guys to sign up in a way where like it feels good for you too, where you're like, fuck yeah, I'm signing up. Like in the sense where it's like, this is something that I'm casting an energetic vote to, that I want to support. Plus when you sign up, again, for those of you as leading members, it's like super, super cool just being in that community space, and it's there to support you. So it's like an energetic like vote for yourself too. So with that said, let's get into this reading. Beautiful. All right. Thank you again, Elizabeth. So for everybody here, just going to take a sip. Let's just drop into that heart space. So we'll do a little bit of like quick little meditation. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. For everybody here, just taking a moment, breathe into your heart space. You can put your hand on your chest if you want. Just close your eyes, relax. And so for Elizabeth, for everybody here, anybody else who may be new, just taking a moment here to just slow down the breath and just bring yourself into this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the space itself. And from here, we'll set the intention of show us what we need to see. So just kind of like focus on that idea for everybody here. And as you hold that focus, just allow yourself to move into this space where you're focusing on the intention of show us what we need to see, both for the collective and the individual. So speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Everybody just kind of hold that focus. And for Elizabeth, when you're ready, take a few more breaths at your own pace, listen to your intuition, and then type now into the chat. And that's when I'll draw the card. And for everybody else, you guys know what to do. Drop those wizard noises in the chat. So for everybody here. And oh, what magic we will see when we allow things to simply be messengers and mediums for their own story. For are there not teachers in all things when we understand the deeper relationships that we can bring into this reality, into new form? As Elizabeth types now, we split the deck and a new reality is born. Whoa, that one jumped out. That doesn't usually happen. Looks like this is the one that wants to get seen, though. I like pinched it. That's funny. All right, let's see what we got. Beautiful. All right. This is cool. This is one I'm not 100% familiar with. This deck, even though it's like, it's we've had it for a while, but I've literally only been like reading it as we've been doing it on air. So there's like some cards that I haven't like fully like gotten a chance to dive into and gawk at yet. So the card that we have pulled on behalf of Elizabeth, for anybody tuned in, for anybody, if you're here, this card is for you. This message is for you. This is card number 02, Life Path. Super, super, super powerful image there. So give me 1 second. I'm going to open up to the book, get that ready. I'll explain to you visually what's on the card, and then from there we'll read from the book, and then from there we'll riff a little bit further, and I'll channel some additional inspiration for you guys. So if you guys are tuned in right now, just drop an 1111 in the chat. Like if you're just in the YouTube chat, I'm just trying to get a quick survey on who's still tuned in. All right, here we go. Elizabeth, thank you again for adding your support on the Patreon. For anybody here, this is a message for us, the collective, something to support us on our journey. So looking at this image visually, this is a very, very, very powerful image. So we have this image of like this child with like this like expansion of consciousness happening above them, and you can see there's like this winged angel, this kind of like higher dimensional being, and you can see the different stages of the child. The sphere is actually containing the fetus, and even then it kind of like has like little versions of smaller circles and smaller fetuses, and the child has like this very kind of like wise, serene look on their face. And yeah, like again, it's just kind of like such a powerful image. And of course you got these like beautiful kind of like rich oranges, almost kind of like a sunrise behind it. And again, the angel there has like a little like blue garb, so blue is often associated with angels too. Beautiful. All right, let me open up from the book. We'll read a little bit deeper there. I like holding these with my magic light guardian crystals, so it's like charging the message up even more. So all right, keeping an eye on the chat real quick. Let me just get a drink of water before I dive into this. All right. I still just gotta be careful with my voice, so this may be the last reading for tonight. A reminder: if we do get another Patreon sign up, we'll figure it out. Shout out to the 10 people who are tuned in right now. All right, I'm gonna read from the book. There's a lot to read, so let's again just allow yourself to listen. For anybody here, like, this message is for you. This message is for the collective, and drop some 1111s in the chat if anything you hear like resonates with you. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. So, aloha, Danny. Yo, Danny, I can see you on the Instagram. Yo. All right. Danny's the one that does our music for the podcast at the beginning and the end. The one that I'm always like giving shout outs to at the end. So feel free to give a check out for Danny's link in the next like podcast and then the past ones. All right, here we go. Sorry, I think I said number 2. This is number 20 though. And so I just gotta jump to the right page actually. All right, here we go. If you are here, this message is for you. Number 20, life path. Do you wonder about your divine life path and purpose? Have you been enrolled in spiritual training? This training might be obvious in the form of a course you are undertaking or hidden in a life lesson that is currently triggering your healing, learning, or growth. Whether it is obvious or not, successfully completing this training will empower you to fulfill your divine purpose this lifetime. Further clarity will be revealed to you. The universe promises that you shall know what you need at the perfect time and in a way that you cannot miss. This is a very powerful card. You are in spiritual training for a divine mission that serves your soul development and spiritual growth, while simultaneously helping others. It will help you express your spiritual purpose this lifetime. This card definitely resonates with the earlier cards we pulled tonight too, for those of you who are still around and just, again, putting 2 and 2 together. At times, your training may be aligned with a study or applying your skills in ways that seem obviously aligned with the spiritual path. At other times, your spiritual training may be disguised in ordinary life circumstance. Ain't that the truth? He's basically saying that like everything is spiritual training. If you are unsure of what you are meant to be learning or exactly how you are in spiritual training at this moment, look to the situations in your life that are causing you the most struggle. This is where you will find your training taking place. The struggle is the place where holding on is competing with letting go. It is, however, nothing to be ashamed of, a growth edge where you are doing the inner work of growing into more peace, trust, and love is a sign that you're currently growing. It isn't comfortable. Sometimes it might cause fatigue and even a feeling of defeat. Yet you shall not give up. You shall continue. And in time you shall triumph with a feeling of peace, resolution, and wisdom. If you are feeling stuck, perhaps you're working on a significant issue or challenge that won't seem to resolve itself no matter how much your efforts apply. Again, if anything's resonating with you, feel free to drop those 1111s in the chat. It looks like Elizabeth, I'm glad to hear this is resonating with you. Thanks again, Elizabeth. Like, huge love to you. Like, from me and the whole team. Let me go back. That's a sentence I gotta read again. If you are feeling stuck, perhaps you're working on a significant issue or challenge that won't seem to resolve itself no matter how much you apply your efforts you apply. Then you're being guided to ask for help from your spiritual team using invocation. Below, there's like a specific invocation. I'll read it later. Call upon your higher self or soul to take over all aspects of the issue. Be patient. Do not resist what is, but neither collapse into it. Your spiritual practice, for example, meditation, journaling, dance, music, art, yoga, time in nature, and prayer, to strengthen you as you move through this training. If you are uncertain about what is happening in your life, don't fret. Sometimes a smaller desire has to be sacrificed for the attainment of a greater vision. Be at peace. Know that all beings shine at the right time, and so shall you. It's very powerful. I like that saying. This oracle is also a confirmation that a vision on your path on earth is being shared with you, whether in small daydreams, big dreams, at night in meditation, or simply in the feedback you receive repeatedly from different sources. You are being asked to trust in what you see, sense, and feel about your vision of your life path and divine purpose. Even if you are not clear, trust that it is coming to you with loving divine timing. Be open-minded and listen for what makes your heart sing. Oh wow, that's the phrase that I usually like using. What makes your heart sing? I like that. Be open-minded and listen for what makes your heart sing. Yeah, that's like a phrase that I've used before, but I've very rarely seen that written out otherwhere. So I'll riff a little bit more on this, and we'll dive a little bit deeper, because there's definitely more to talk about here. Reminder for everybody here, if we can get one more Patreon sign up before the end of the night, or if anybody else like wanted to, if you guys want to upgrade your Patreon, I mean, obviously I'm not going to stop you. You're more than welcome to. But again, if we can particularly get the new sign up for one more Patreon, that would be extra bonus for tonight, and like official mission accomplished. Whereas right now we're at 176. We're close. We are very close, and it is a success. All right, okay, let's dive a little bit deeper here. So, okay. All right, so this card here, this is a super powerful card that I'm sure for a lot of you was like a valuable message, just to be like, damn, like, okay, like I'm getting it, I'm starting to get it, I'm feeling it. And this card is a powerful reminder. And again, I think that reminder, even what it said earlier at the beginning, is this idea of understanding that like our spiritual teachings show up in sometimes often invisible ways. And it's not that they're literally invisible. Sometimes it's just that perhaps for some of us, we haven't necessarily gotten to the point where we fully woken, as if that's a word, into the paradigm of like seeing things as like spiritual lessons in big and small, in what is spiritual circumstance and what is not. And again, it usually is like this, your spiritual journey will often be like in your triggers and stuff like that, because your objective for your spiritual journey quite simply is to be able to like make the unconscious conscious. And so again, in the process of being triggered, that is a process of making something conscious. Like literally your triggers, quote unquote triggers, stuff that's like kind of like pushing your buttons and giving you challenge, like that's literally like what is like helping bring you into more of who you are. It's inviting you into more of that place of courage. So this life path is really kind of reminding you that like what we often think of is, again, even what we were talking about earlier with the Wheel of Fortune card, like bringing this full circle for the Wheel of Fortune card, is again kind of like this idea of being able to see things not so much as just like luck, but as like kind of like fulfillment of universal destiny and life path. And again, that can show up in kind of like this karma or dharma. What we think of karma is literally the universe doing what it can to help put us back onto this place of our dharma. And our dharma is kind of like our path towards fulfillment, our path towards fulfilling our destiny, and not just for ourselves, but to be in service. So this card specifically even hits upon the role of the Hierophant, which was exactly one of the cards that we got earlier about how for many of us right now, like it's not a coincidence we're getting these cards. For many of us right now, the mission is, and what we're feeling is this call to be able to be messengers of like spirit to matter, to be a bridge between worlds. Like that concept in itself, I like, is really powerful. Like I like giving it that visual imagery. It's like we are bridges between worlds right now. We need to consciously be that. And for a lot of us, again, if this resonates with you, not just leave some 1111s down the chat, and also leave affirmations related to how this resonates with you. To leave an affirmation in the chat to tell your body that like you heard that, like you heard the message right now. So go ahead and leave an affirmation. And I'm just going to keep on riffing here, because again, I think the big part of it is just being able to understand that like the struggles are the gifts, in the sense that the struggles are also helping us see more of ourselves. Like you learn to be stronger because of the struggles. And for some of us, it takes time to kind of like fully kind of shift into that paradigm. It's not really something we're taught. And like, that's the thing. We don't want to be hard on ourselves for not thinking that. But at the same time, again, it's just kind of like this deeper place of understanding that as a student of the cosmos, it is our destiny to be able to learn these lessons. Why? So that we can continue to prepare ourselves for accomplishing even more things in the world. Like the things aren't just happening to us, they're happening to you to be able to help you carry wisdom. Like there is, I'm not going to name her particular name. Well, actually, no, I will. Let Spirit Guide You on TikTok. Like because she put up a video about this the other day, and I think it's really cool. Like I really honor it. And she was just talking about like her life journey, and she's like a super like really just like really funny, high vibe, like TikTok creator who's a little bit older, probably like, I guess maybe in her 60s, probably, maybe, I don't really know. It could be the 50s at least, but
basically, again, kind of like carrying with her all of this wisdom of all the challenges she's went through. She's like, yo, like, I've like been, you know, through like so many heartbreaks. I've had friends close to me who have passed, you know, like I've gone through all of this depression. I've gone through all of this, but here I am now feeling this call to be able to share what I've gained from my wisdom as like a gift for those who listen, you know, for those who are also going through this own journey. And I think that's the thing, literally, like as our life paths continue to like converge, so to speak, it's like we're coming closer and closer. It's like within this process, we're also learning as a collective, and we're not repeating the same messages. We're not repeating the same lessons as much as we might have been in the past. So it's really important to, again, just be able to kind of like honor where you are at right now while still doing your best to be able to meet the universe halfway, be able to reflect on your attitude, like have that attitude of gratitude. I like that. Or the phrase like your attitude is your altitude. The attitude is so important. So if you can just kind of be like, even if you're stubborn about it, be like, fine, I guess everything's a lesson. Ugh, like that could be your attitude for a bit, which I feel like for many of us it is. It's just like, this doesn't make it easier. Like I still got to do it. But again, know that even through breaking the breaking of the heart, again, I like to think of the idea of the heart doesn't break, it only breaks open. And in the process of the heart breaking, we actually learn how to be able to like find more ways to love it. We learn where to send more love within ourselves. So again, drop those 11 lemons if this resonates and everything like that. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, you guys are welcome to click the link in my profile to jump over to YouTube. This will be the last reading for tonight unless we have one more Patreon sign up, which would need to happen soon. And then we can do one more reading and finish off with like 177, which like, yo, I'm feeling that. Like I'm eager to make that happen. We are close. But again, on this one here, just wrapping up the kind of card here, we'll read the invocation. This is a very powerful card that's kind of reminding us that part of our life path as like a spiritual being is literally to be able to awaken our consciousness and assist with the conscious awakening of the world. Like that is literally why we are here. That is why humans exist, to awaken consciousness. What? Like to awaken consciousness in ourselves and to awaken it in others. Like, yo, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's why we exist. So it makes sense that it's kind of like built into our life path. This card is a powerful reminder of how much love is still behind you. Even in the midst of all the struggles you've gone through, it doesn't make the love behind you from the universe any less. And I hope just hearing that, I hope me saying that, you're just like, oof, like I needed to hear that. Right, okay. The universe never loves me any less. And so what is it? What is it? Maybe sometimes it's just us not fully letting ourselves love as much as of ourselves as we could, which is the healing journey, which is like exactly what it is a healing journey. And eventually we move into these deeper places of relationship with our journey, and we allow ourselves to like really deeply be able to like love more of ourselves. And in loving more of ourselves, we open ourselves up to receive more of that love through the universe. And that's where, again, you kind of get to this place where it's just like, yo, life is pretty magical. Life is pretty magical. And that's what I want for the world. I want more people to be able to get to those moments where they can feel that. And so I know I've felt it. And if it's in my life path, I'd like to think it's in all of our life paths. That is why we are here, you know? And through awakening, we serve. And through serving, we evolve, you know? So yeah, Elizabeth, let us know if this resonates with you. For everybody else, for everybody here, drop an affirmation in the chat of how this resonates with you. I'll read the invocation here, but I think the general message just kind of come through with that. So I'll jump into the invocation. Again, just kind of like calling us into our best self, and even calling us into like our routines, accepting. This is what I would have to say. Create healthy challenges for yourself. Join, for Elizabeth, specifically for you, Elizabeth, or again, our newest Patreon supporter. If you didn't know this already, we do team meditations Monday to Friday at 10 a.m. EST live on YouTube. Make sure you click the bell notification. But again, we're doing this on the regular, so please feel free to join in. It's super hype. It's like starts your day with like the feeling of magic from the team. It's pretty cool. Again, like any of my broadcasts, I like to kind of bring kind of like a transformational festival vibe. Like we are the festival. It's in us. That's one thing I was reflecting on. Like for anybody who's been to a festival and you're like, damn, I want to go to a festival. Like understand that could be a while, but in the meantime, you carry the festival with you. You are the festival. Remember that, the feelings within. And create it, share it. That's a big thing. Drop some 11 lemons if you guys feel that.
Invocation. I call upon the wise and unconditionally loving ones to assist me now in perceiving, living, and manifesting my truest and most joyful life path and divine purpose. As I'm saying this, you can imagine yourself saying it. Help me know what I need to know when I need to know it, and with everything else, may I be assisted to feel peace, trust, and patience as my beautiful life path unfolds, guided by the loving hand of the universe. May unconditional love reach into the hearts of all living beings, helping every creature to find true fulfillment of their destiny. So be it. Beautiful. So again, number 20, life path. Shout out to everybody who is here to be able to receive that message. May you carry it with you. Beautiful. That was dope. That was a good one. Sweet team. Well, we'll take a little bit of a break. If you guys are here and you're having fun, please feel free to invite your friends. Let them know about our channel. If you're like, yo, I've got other spiritual friends, like, please feel free to let them know. And again, even let them know about the Patreon. If you guys get people sign up for the Patreon, like, let me know. Be like, yo, I got my friend to sign up. Like, let me know, and I'll like include more buttons, more stuff within any future orders you guys make. So, and again, if you guys are new and you haven't seen it yet, again, this is you've seen me like holding it on screen. This is a light guardian crystal. I'll just take a moment to demo it, but we'll keep an eye open for any new Patreon sign up. Otherwise, that was our last reading for tonight. And thank you again, Elizabeth. And go ahead, for anybody here, leave an affirmation in the chat of how that reading resonated with you. Like, leave an affirmation, like an I am or I will, to kind of tell your body that you like got the message. So here's super cool light guardian crystals, which I think look extra cool, again, like with like our background here. So this is like a high tier Lumerian one. This one's like a little bit bigger. Not all the Lumerians are necessarily this size, but every crystal is unique, and it's not the size of the crystal that matters. Again, it's just like the relationship that you create with it. So this one's super cool. And again, you can like use these, you can like play with them and dance with them. You can be gentle with them too. And you can like use them for like meditation and stuff. It's so cool. Like, I'm just geeking out over my own creation. These things are basically like from like Atlantis. That's basically the idea that I tell people. So again, for those of you who are here, we'll take another moment, just kind of chill out. That may have been the last broadcast for tonight. We currently have probably, I'd say, about 15 people tuned in. If one of those 15 people is ready to sign up for the Patreon, please let me know, like tonight. Please let me know and drop a 555 in the chat. Like, do that now, and then you can sign up in the next few minutes. It takes like maybe like 5 minutes to sign up. And let me know in the chats, and we'll stick around for a bit. Otherwise, we will be wrapping it up in the next couple moments. But I do have enough energy. Like, I'm down to do another reading. Like, I'd love to do another reading and reach 177. Good job tonight, team. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's team meditation. So yeah, Elizabeth, I'm glad that you're going to be able to join in for the meditation, hopefully. So excuse me. Sweet. All right. So again, if anybody is feeling called to sign up to the Patreon tonight, please drop a 555 in the comments. I'll stick around for a little bit. If that was our last sign up for tonight, then we'll be calling it. I'll be signing off. But again, we got our team podcast, our team meditation rather, in the morning, and that's in 8.5 hours. So again, I got to go to bed in 30 minutes. So we got time for one more reading, and again, I'm eager to do it just because I want to reach 177 tonight. Like, I'm super eager to reach it. I want to be able to just be like, yo, that worked. Like, mission accomplished. So again, for the 11 people tuned in right now, for those of you who are tuned in on TikTok and Instagram, we've done amazing readings tonight. And for those of you in the YouTube chat who have been here for some of the reading, please feel free to like hype up your gratitude for the amazing readings we did tonight. What we are doing right now is we are deciding if we are doing one more reading, and that would be with either the Lightworker deck or the Oracle deck. And we'll do one more reading if there's one more Patreon sign up that we get in the next like 5-10 minutes, and that person will help facilitate that next reading. And again, otherwise we'll be jumping off here. And for those of you who are heading out shortly, I give you full permission to go to bed. Like, absolutely. Thank you again, everyone, so much for jumping in while you did. So for those of you looking to join on the Patreon, the link is either through my YouTube or Instagram profile. but it is also in the YouTube info on YouTube. So scroll down on YouTube, or if you're on desktop, you should see the arrow in the top, or like the little notification in the top. So you can click that. And yeah, I'll just chill out here for another minute. And if that was the last reading for tonight, excuse me, then that's super cool. And I appreciate everybody like hanging out. And that was like a really good reading tonight. And I may be back on tomorrow night. So looking forward to making more dope content for everybody. Like I've been having fun, you know, just like creating and serving, bringing the team together, hanging out with amazing people, supporting them and doing their magic. Cool team. All right, so I'm just kind of chilling out. I'm just resting my voice right now anyways. That's cool. Autumn, are you still tuned in? I'm just seeing your posts in the Discord of like the equivalent cards. Ah, yes, the Eight of Cups. I like that one. The Eight of Cups in our deck is quite different. This one's a little interesting though. It looks like it would be like a slightly different symbolic representation. But yeah, okay, yeah, it still is that. Like, yeah, seeking go, letting go, higher purpose, yeah. Meaning a worker and super person. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, I like the angle on that. Autumn says, thank you, Mr. Wolf, Spider-Man, Magician, Wizard, for walking with us on a journey and showing us how to seek a higher purpose as you have. Thank you so much, Autumn. It's my duty, it's my honor. You guys make it extra fun, so. Cool team. All right, so again, we're gonna wrap this up in the next little minute. I know we do still have over 10 people tuned in right now. If anybody is ready to sign up for the Patreon, go ahead and click the link in my profile. I'm gonna have to restart the TikTok real quick, but otherwise we'll wrap it up. Like I'll decide. Like I'll literally decide just like in a few minutes if we're gonna stick around or wrap it up for tonight. All right, I'm just restarting the TikTok and Instagram. But again, we might be done in the next little minute anyways. If you're still tuned in right now on the YouTube chat, can you guys just do me a favor? Drop an 1111 in the chat. Like, I literally just, like, I'm curious to who's still up right now. But either way, we will be wrapping this up shortly. Thank you again, everyone, for joining in tonight. It was good. Like, there's some good readings. And we got several new signups for the Patreon. And we're almost at 177. We are very close. Alright, team. I'm assuming it's likely we're probably gonna wrap up in the next minute. If that's the case, again, I'll just remind everyone that we do have our team meditation Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. EST. I encourage you to join in for that. We'll give an extra minute here just to be able to see if anybody jumps in on TikTok. Again, what we're looking for right now, we're inviting even just one more Patreon sign up to help us reach our target goal. So you can see down below, for those of you joining in, we're currently at 167. One more Patreon sign up would give us the 177 milestone achievement for tonight, which is super dope. And again, otherwise we'll be back here possibly even tomorrow. Yeah, Elizabeth, it will be through YouTube. You'll see a link for it. I'll post it into the team chat, the Discord. Make sure you connect to the Discord as well when you get a chance. And again, make sure you can click the bell notification icon on YouTube as well if that helps. But yes, we'll be back here once again for a team meditation. Remind you guys can check out our item shop. That's where you can get beautiful light guardian crystals. For those of you who are signed up on Patreon, you guys get discounts for these. So you can like literally like get your make your money back through like the discount for one of the items. This is the Lumerian version. This one's a little bit more high tier. The other ones are there, the regular light guardian ones, and you can also get some Orlite 23 Y wraps. I only have so many of these, but this is the oldest crystal on Earth. Oldest known crystal on Earth, 1.2 billion years old. It's formed in Ontario, Canada. It's actually like super, super cool. And it's called Orlite 23 because it has a combination of potentially 23 different minerals. One of which is obviously amethyst, which is why it looks like amethyst. It's very sought after for its metaphysical properties. It's quite rare and it's pretty cool. So, and again, like I'm fortunate to have some because I don't think, you know, the future of getting those will be as accessible. So for those of you tuning in on TikTok and Instagram, if anybody wants to sign up for the Patreon, again, that's a monthly micro contribution to help us reach our goal, to support the work that I do. And when you sign up in return, you also get the opportunity to join as a leading member. And again, that's our private community space, access to our team chat, get to work with other conscious creators, be in that supportive environment, join our on-air podcast, our collaborative work periods, and I'll help assist you as a conscious media creation coach for your content as well. So, and I think I might have to get a haircut soon. It's getting to the point where it just doesn't look professional. So it's like, ugh. So stand by for that. I'll probably get a haircut in the near future. But I do like my wild hair too. You guys will decide. I'll have to let you guys decide when I get my haircut. We'll do a vote for the Patreon supporters. So, dun, 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 dun. And for anybody who recently signed up for the Patreon, when you're in the team chat, like let me know and just be like, hey, I signed up for the Patreon and I'd like to join as a leading member. Just let me know and confirm your username and we'll get you synced up. It looks like we're ready to call it a night, though. I'd say it's about that time. So for everybody here, thank you so much again for joining in. We'll be back in the near future, possibly tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap this up, get some rest. We'll be back on air for our team meditation in the morning. And again, for those of you who haven't yet, please feel free to check out the Patreon. Links in the information down below. And for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile to join on YouTube. And you can also join our regular team chat there. So beautiful. All right, team. Calling it a night. Sending everyone so much love. Mission accomplished. That was good. I don't even know. Was that 5 hours tonight? I think it was. Whew, we did it, though. That was a marathon. All right, good job, team. I'll see you, everyone, for those of you joining in for the team meditation. And yeah, we'll keep in touch, and I'll see you in the team chat. All right, concluding this broadcast now. Good night, everyone. Good night. Send you guys good vibes. Leave your comments of gratitude in the chat. Just be like, good night, everyone. We love you. Good job, team. We officially leveled up a little bit more tonight, so all experience points for everyone who joined in. So, all right, good night, everyone. Much love. Good night.